Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. I didn't want to just start the live stream and just play chess. So I wanted to take a moment to show you basically the setup. Finally, I decided to get back into it like full, and I got a decent microphone with everything. Simple, just what we need, but there you have it. I also want to start showing you more. I want to play a tournament next month, and maybe I can share with you my preparation. I'm already training a little bit. I want to show you around my day-to-day, mostly Monday through Thursday. I'm just teaching chess, my private lessons, and then I also do the content creation, weekends mostly with family and so on. And well, I just came back from getting a haircut. I did record a little bit, maybe I throw in a little bit for you to see around. And that's it, just to show you a little bit more of my life. My wife is like, hey, you gotta show a little bit and you're gonna be famous. Nice kidding. So definitely want to make it more fun. This is gonna be another way to continue our journey. Who knows what's gonna come out on the chess part, but at least I get to connect with more of you. I know a lot of you already are very good friends, not only of mine, but the channel and the chess community in general. So there you have it. There you have it. All right, let's do it, guys. Thank you for the wait. Like always, it's me, so there are always some technical difficulties, and we made it work. I went to bed late last night, trying to leave everything ready, but there's always something last minute. So with that said, thank you for being here. I saw some of you already leaving very nice comments, and well, I think we're ready. We're ready to roll. We're gonna be taking this account. I think it's at 881. We're gonna bring it up to 2200 if we can. Let's see what happens. Any questions, please let me know now before we start. Any any feedback regarding audio, because once we start, and this is just me taking care of everything. Thank you. How's the audio? How is everything? Can you see the board properly? Let me see if there we go. Excellent. I think things are going well. Yeah, regarding the openings, I'm gonna be playing everything. Anything you let me know in the chat, I will do. Now I'm gonna take it. All right, absolutely. Say hi to, well, you know that I'm never gonna pronounce it right. So of course I'm gonna say hello to Porthos. I'm gonna go Porthos. In Spanish, I'll be like Portos. Yeah, the course is out already, and so are we with this speed run. So I'm gonna hit start, and you guys will give me feedback if you can hear everything all right. As black, I'm going to begin just with e5. Why not? Again, you let me know what you want me to play. Now, what is it that I'm seeing there? I don't know what it is that I'm seeing there, but we're good. All right, guys, let's get to it. e5, you know that I don't play e5 that much, but all I'm going to do is develop my pieces. Let me play d6. Develop my pieces, castle, and that's what this is going to go back to a lot. I just want to make sure that we follow the three rooms method. Get to the middle game safely, and then you castle, and finally, when you're ready, you start putting pressure on your opponent. That's the key word, pressure. So just getting my knights and bishops out. Don't give them anything. Hello. All right, thank you. I saw some of you already saying, hey, I see your name, I'm gonna get it. So I appreciate the trust, and what am I doing here? Well, I appreciate the trust and of course all the support. Here we go, Roberto. What's going on, Roberto? Roberto, by the way, I'm gonna take your word. I'm gonna be here alone today. So if you wanna jump in, I just have to send you an email with a link. You click on it and you show up here with me if you're down for it, representing the Miramar Chess Club. Well, look, I have to say I didn't have time to put any post on the forums, but I'll do it later. And like always, this is all the strategy and positional chess that I know. I'm sorry if I disappoint. It's just that I know it really well, but that's enough. All right, so far I have just developed my pieces and so on. I'm supposed to castle before I do anything crazy, but this is just too good of a piece of a square, right? And that is the main focus in that course. Pay attention to the infrastructure of the board, which is, of course, pawns. And based on the pawn structure, the rest of our pieces could be maximized. And that's it. Once you get that once that becomes second nature, we are on the same boat, my friends. All right, so I'm gonna castle, and now I'm ready to attack. Your message right here. What do you mean your message where? All right, you just let me know, my friend. I'm gonna be here. You have my phone number too. I'm gonna be paying attention to the stream, but you let me know and you get on it. All right, so I think time to put pressure. If I developed before my opponent developed, I want to start breaking the center, opening up the position. That's the infrastructure. Right now, there are not many highways, many streets. So I'm gonna trade pawns, especially in the center, to start opening up positions. Ideally, before they bring the last minor piece into the game. Yeah, yeah. Roberto was like, "Hey man, let me know if you want me to jump in with you on the stream." And I'm like, "Look, I don't want any old guys falling asleep on the stream on the stream or anything like that." All right, so very smart move, challenging my powerful knight, opening up the bishop. I understand. So I have the option to take. I have the option to take on f3 and then waking up this queen, which I don't want to help them in any way. And I believe I want them to take me instead, but this is hanging. So just to take care of this, I don't want any trouble. Let me take. I don't want to be putting myself into so much trouble. Roberto, since you're there, please let me know the audio. How is it coming along? I got this microphone with the whole thing. I'm like, this time I'm going to get it right. So I need your feedback. Also, let me know, should we throw in a little bit of music or later? What's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm so glad to hear. And to me, it's very pleasant because, I mean, we do create these courses. There's a lot of work into it, not only from the authors, but also from the Chessable team. I want to, I don't know if I want to show you, but I can show you a picture later of me creating this. Like, it caught me in the middle of a trip in Spain. I didn't have any conditions, so I had to improvise. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if you're ready to see that. All right, so look, my intention was I developed before my opponent. I started to attack to open up the board, but I couldn't. Welcome to the real world. So I'm just gonna keep it simple. Right now, I don't really know what to do. So the only question I ask myself, and I'm sorry if you're one of my private students, I tell you this all the time. The question is, which of my pieces can I improve? Well, my bishop needs to be improved. My queen needs to be improved. My rooks need to be improved. One thing that I'm paying attention to already is I have on the right side, on the queen side, a pawn majority. I got 4 versus 3. We talk about this, of course, in the Chessable course too. And in an endgame, that could allow me to get a pass pawn. Not right now, there are too many pieces, but in the future. So let me improve my queen, just because I don't know what else to do. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Yes, I know a lot of you have questions about this, and I want you to know there's no science behind it. There's nothing crazy behind it. It's just whenever you're gonna do it, make sure it's safe. How many attackers, how many defenders? That part is clear. Now, when to go for it? If you're developed, like I said a moment ago, open up the board. You need your pieces to go down into enemy territory. That's all. If there's more to it, I don't know it. I'm in the same boat as you are. Right now, I cannot do this. It's not safe. This is not safe. Now, my opponent developed the queen to play bishop f4, so I'm paying attention to that. And I'm just going to keep improving my pieces. You see, my rook coming to the central files is not an open file, but it's very likely to open up because the center is the most important part. So there we go. All right, good luck. If you're at your tournament, let us know. Let us know. At this point, enjoy, have fun. That's the only thing that matters. Hey, just have your cane ready, and we'll be ready to do it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna play everything. The Zucker Tort, everything. Let me see. Okay, I think everything is coming perfect. I'm hearing it now. Audio. Okay, there we go. Okay, my opponent is taking his time. Now, another thing that I'm gonna talk about here is the checkpoints. If you saw my videos on Coach Champs event, one thing that I told my I don't want to say my students, but my team members was to, if you remember, to use the checkpoints. By move number 15, hey, we won this one. By move number 15, we want to have around 7 minutes. In this case, I have more, way less than that. I have 5 minutes. So that means I need to play a little bit faster. Now, in this game, bishop f4 is probably coming. I was going to move the queen to c6, attacking their pawn, just keeping it simple. All right, so we got that one. Not exactly sure what happened there, but we got that game. Now, let me go to, and I'm not going to go over it because I think it was pretty straightforward, right? Let me see if I could do increment. If I could do a 10 plus 5. Very clear, very good. All right, let me know. I'm getting ready for the next game. Let me know if you have any opening that you want me to play, anything at all. Okay, I'm not getting anyone for the 10 plus 5. Let me see if I can then bring it back to the 10 minutes. If it gets too crazy because I run out of time, we'll try to get the 10 plus 5. All right, so here we go. White pieces. Someone mentioned the Collie. Chris, you want the Stonewall? Okay, I'll give you, they're very similar. So I'll give you the Stonewall then. Let's do it. English opening. Okay, I'll do that too. There we go. We have time. We're going to be here all day long, so we're going to have a little bit of everything. Now, knight c6, if you remember from the course, the Stonewall attack, they want to play e5, and we don't like that. So right here, I'm going to play f4, double down on it. I just got to make that connection. Knight to c6, they want to play e5. Thank you. I'm going to need your help here. One day I'm going to have someone doing that for me. All right, so we have a win. And for that, okay, I need to do this. Okay. I don't think I have to do this, but okay. So we got one win already. There we go. Perfect. Now, let me get my bishop to d3. Yep, I think this is the way it goes. London. Well, if you saw, I know that a lot of you don't follow every video that I put out, but if you saw a video that I put about my oldest student, Arthur, he played it like that. He played Delta 4 first, then F4, and then he got into the Stonewall. I always tell you, don't worry too much about the opening. As long as you don't drop a piece, you should be fine. Get to the middle game, play chess. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Miami Papi in the house. Hey, Brian. Brian is a great friend of mine and student as well. And today we had a private lesson. I'm like, hey, relax, man. Go have some fun. Let me do my live stream. So here we are. Stonewall. Bishop g4 is a move that I know many people find annoying. But you put the knight in there. If they want to trade, happy to get the queen out. That's it. Now, someone said, hey, what about the pawn breaks? My pawn breaks here, when I do them, are going to be c4 or e4. Just make sure that before you do it, your pieces are ready to attack. Make sure your king is safe, away from the attacks. And make sure you're not going to drop a pawn when you do it. That's it. Now, let me castle. Following the 3 rooms method, I just need to get these 2 out, and then I'm ready to go. All right, I'm going to do something here. You let me know if it's too loud and if you don't like it. I'm going to throw in a little bit of music, because it's a long way to go, guys. And I always have music going in my house. There we go. Too much sadness. What a difficult life. Okay, so F5, someone wants to do what I'm doing. So let me see. Now he wants to go to E5. let me kick the bishop out already. Now, in the Stonewall attack, we said this bishop, we don't worry about it right now. It's a bad bishop, but you will learn later, like I learned very late, that bad bishops could be good bishops. They could be good defending. Also, we know that we solved this problem by bringing the bishop around. So not a big deal. Let me look for that weak square on e5. You got it, you got it, you got it. Please be honest with me. Audio, distracting, too loud. I could make that music a little bit lower. Just talk to me, guys. Let's get this right. All right, so knight g3, that knight, beautiful knight jumping into my territory, weak square because I push pawns. One thing that I repeat 25,000 times in the course is pawns want to be next to each other, shoulder to shoulder, no weaknesses, and my opponent is taking advantage of it. However, it's just one knight, and it could be just doing nothing. So let me put the rook in safety. There we go. Now, looking at the checkpoints, I have 7 minutes left, and I haven't made it to move number 15. I want to play a little bit faster, safe moves, maybe 95, maybe king h2 to kick the knight out. c4 is a pawn break. All I'm looking at is it's safe to take back. Pawn is king in the center. All right, let's be a good guy and keep it simple. You got it. What do you mean no music yet? I hear it. 200K. You know, honestly, you know me if you've been following me for a while. I've never done this to get followers. I'm just surprised and happy at the same time that so many people have connected. But yeah, we'll see. Now I'm back, and we're gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right. Yeah, you see, a lot of people freak out about that knight. All I'm thinking is it's just a knight. If it were a knight plus the queen plus the rook plus the bishop, I would be concerned. It's just a knight. Now, one thing that I've been working with one of my students is he freaks out about the knight very often. And one thing that I tell him is think of it like a bishop. If this knight is on a dark square, don't put pieces on dark squares because the knight could fork you, could attack you in the next move, right? So that's something to keep in mind. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I just saw your username. How are you, my friend? We miss you here as a as a fellow community member, but also as a, what's the word when you help in the stream? Intermediator? No. Well, moderator. There you go. Okay, knight and queen. Now this is getting serious, and I'm not enjoying that. So what am I gonna do? One question that I ask myself is, how in the world did this guy get to attack me and I'm just here defending? They had to give something up. What did they give up? This king is here by itself. They haven't developed the bishop. So what do? I need to open up. I need to open up the board so that this king is uncomfortable. That's it. You don't hear the music? Moderator, there you go. Thank you. What do you mean you don't hear the music? Let me go back here. Let me get this right. This is good. Let me know now. You should be hearing it now. All right. Bishop is active. I could also do queen a4 and get it in here. What would Magnus do? What would Magnus do? You know what? My queen, I don't want to send it too far. I might need it to defend. Now, one thing when I do review master games with my students is I really emphasize how when you look at Kasparov, Karpov, all of these great players, they have this almost perfect balance between attacking and defending. I know that I want to attack, but I also want to defend. King over here. Let's go all in for that king. Okay, what are you gonna do? Everyone going to the queen side just because the enemy king went to the queen side. They're not in the center anymore. They're on the queen side. Yeah, I'm not concerned yet. They got only 2 attackers. We'll see. And as long as I'm putting pressure on them, they cannot continue to bring more attackers towards me. All right, you hear the music now. If it's too loud, if it's distracting, please let me know. Exactly. We're on the same page. All right, we're getting there. All right, so glad to hear. Just so you know, I'm 33. We're right there. Life is getting, it's catching up. Now you're like, man, I'm almost 40. I'm gonna be like Roberto soon. Let me see. Okay, so this is a disaster from my opponent. I don't want to sound arrogant, but their king now is not as happy anymore. Not to mention this is a free pawn. Thank you for that. We put a little bit of pressure, and I don't even know if I should take that pawn. I should have probably brought the rook over. But you see, the moment you start putting pressure, they start making mistakes. That's it. Pressure is a very, very powerful thing. There are so many ways to put pressure. Welcome to the real world, people. All right. D5 looks very attractive. Bishop D5 too looks very attractive. Man, if I knew how to play chess, this would be so much easier. You know what? I like D5. That's like two connected pass pawns. That's winning the game. But here we go. Let's see how this goes. I want to keep it simple. I just want to checkmate. Thank you. I know. Time flies. So enjoy life. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do as long as you don't bother other people or harm other people. Because time flies. Black square bishop. Roberto, get out of here. What do you mean black square bishop? It's here. All right. I don't want to take because then I help them develop, and that would be a very annoying piece. How about e6? No. If you take me, I take back. e6. Okay, let me just keep it very simple. I don't know what to do. Improve a piece. That's it. I don't need to do anything else. Pay attention to not losing that bishop. Make sure your pieces are coordinated, defending each other. Very good. Congrats. As long as you didn't lose them all. Now, you look, you have to look at your tournaments as part of your training. That's it. I mean, that's a good result. Now, come back, review, make sure that you are ready for the next one, and enjoy the journey. Banana. Okay, queen is coming over. I feel better about my king now. But then, what if we kick the knight out? Nah. Oh, you see, these are the little things that I don't like. Look, knight is not on the dark square. I'm about to put another piece on dark. Nope, I can't. Get out of here. I'm gonna feel much better when this knight is not around me. Ah, rook c1. Welcome to the club. We almost dropped a piece right there. Yeah, difficult to resist that knight coming in. Eh? I get you, my friend. I get you. Now, this is another free pawn. I'm getting already very concerned. Oh, this is a fork. Simple tactics. Simple tactics in the air. That's it. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. If you're the black pieces, you have the knight over there. The bishop is not defended. This rook is not participating. This is just like anything else. If you are at work, in school, doing something in the team, you need coordination. Otherwise, it's not going to work. We're getting something there. There we go. You found it. Tactics. Okay, so now they like, let me get something for it. There we go. We're hitting the queen still. My bishop is dying for this diagonal, so I need to create a new road, a new street, a new highway for that bishop to get on it. How do I do it? That has to do with pawns. Pawns are in charge of the infrastructure. So this pawn in the way, I could move it before or after. Maybe I do it before. Look, there's another fork here. This bishop is going to kill them. There's another fork and you get another pawn. But let me be sneaky first. Let me see if I can get a discovery. Simple tactics which occur as you activate the pieces. We're so used to finding tactics from exercises, like once they're in front of us. But you have to activate the pieces, and that's how you get those beautiful positions. All right, what happens if I just do this? I just want to checkmate the king. Now, I paid attention to the threats, always. Little by little, just review the game. Why couldn't I win? Why couldn't I win? And go back at it again. Yeah, that's a very smart move. That is a very smart move. Now, honestly, I would just go to g3 to offer the trade of queens. But I have so many pieces out there, and this king is naked. I want to get to it. I simply want to get to it. I don't think I'm missing anything. Thanks. Are we ready? Now, keep it very simple. Don't give him anything. Keep it very simple. Now, if I see that I'm going around in circles, I'm just going to go ahead and try to trade queens. But I really want to checkmate that king. We'll see. Hey, I have a student of mine, Wade, that he says something that is very true. He's like, doesn't matter what opening you play, there's always that line that you don't like when they play it, right? So every opening, you could find goods and good and bad things about them. Just find what you like. You could. I always say the same thing. Pick any opening. There is going to be a very strong grandmaster who has played it. That's it. As long as you get to the middle game safely, as long as you're comfortable with it, that's it. Like Wade, he loves the Jababa London. He's like, Rob, I'm smashing everyone with it. I need something similar for black. And so he's been going around and around and around and around, and finally he found Bornik, Grandmaster Bornik, Alexander Bornik, playing the Alekhine or Aliehin, however you pronounce it. And he's like, this is it. And he's doing great with it. People don't like the Alekhine. I actually started learning it because to help him out, to be able to help him get better at it. And I like it too. So have fun, guys. Enjoy. Focus on the middle game, in the middle game, or on the middle game and the end game. Welcome to the club, then. Welcome to the club. If you want me to, guys, again, I'm just trying to keep it very simple. Okay. I'm happy to get 2 rooks for my queen. There we go. This is something else that we talk about in the Chessable course. 2 rooks for the queen, absolutely. Now, should I get this too? No. That's it. I mean, bishop. I got essentially 2 rooks and the bishop for the queen. I know it looks scary. I've been there myself. But when they're coordinated, everything is defended. They're just too strong. They're just too strong. No. Look, at some point in my chess streamer career, I tried doing that, putting everything blue, and then people were like, I'm not watching any of your videos. That blue is hurting my eyes. So I'm like, let me go with chess.com theme. They probably studied this 25 million times. So keep it simple. Anything. Just as long as you develop your pieces, you get to the middle game safely, you'll be fine. Okay, I gotta throw this in. It's a check. I'm hitting that king. I have 25 pieces on it. Something has to give. I'm sorry, but something has to give. This would be a skewer. Okay, this is a free bishop, but this is a check. There we go. Look, that's for people who know how to play chess. I'm trying here to... There we go. I don't even know where this is going. I haven't calculated, but having 4 attackers versus 1 defender, there has to be something here. There has to be something here for us. There we go. it's just too many pieces. I'm not even calculating. Like, I sent a video to a student of mine about Kasparov when he defeated Karpov in a game, and he's explaining, he's so excited. He's like, here, I sacrificed the knight for a pawn. I didn't calculate. I had so many attackers compared to defenders that he just knew it was right. That's it. We got that one. That was a nice game indeed. That was a nice game indeed. Again, from the beginning here, all we did was get to the middle game however we could. In this case, you asked for the Stonewall attack. And then castle, knight to d2, h3. I don't like anyone in my territory. We call this no bystanders in the 3 rooms method video. And then one knight, I know a lot of you freak out, it's just a knight. There's no teamwork here. It's just one piece. Just don't drop the rook. That said, the queen is coming over, 95, they take, I take back. And now I'm thinking, how in the world can you coordinate these pieces so quickly? What did you give up on? King in the center, lack of development, so I need to strike. Pawn breaks, just make sure that you can take back. That's it. Boom. Develop the queen, put pressure. Now, as I do this, I get so excited, but I'm also paying attention to these guys. I don't want to get checkmated. And that's it. Everything falls. Here, very important move, believe it or not. I don't know what to do, improve a piece. Get the knight out. Fork, that's it. Simple tactics. Once you get material, simplify the game or attack the king. Now, let me catch up with you here. Let me just catch up with you. Yeah, I liked it too, but you know what? Maybe I'm getting old. I just want simplicity, no stress. Of course you can. Of course you can. You just gotta put in the time and dedicate time to it. But I know you're busy with other things. Hey, you get back at it. Just life gets in the way. We just put priorities, right? Chess is always going to be here. You come back, put in the time. It's like if you run every day and you stop, you get out of shape, but then you get back in it and the muscle memory is there. All right. Any questions? Any questions at all? Let me update my... Okay, let me go to a new game. Okay, new game already going. Let me change the score. We got 2 wins. All right, we're playing a 900 player from, is that Spain? From Spain. Now, let me go ahead and just play knight f6, see what happens here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Let me just develop my pieces. Look, I'm trying not to get into my Pirc Indian defense for now. We're going to be here for a long time. Just for you to see that it's just develop your pieces. Now, I need the bishops out. So I'm going to move a pawn. Make sure it's safe. It doesn't matter which one. I'm going to go with e5. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I sometimes mess around with my students. They're like, hey, I need to reschedule a lesson. Someone got sick. I'm like, what do you mean someone got sick? All right, look, this is very important. I have a few students of mine. Mary Lee comes to mind, that whenever she turns on, she's a very nice lady and she doesn't like to be aggressive. But whenever she turns on aggressive Mary Lee, she kills it. And in this case, many people will be like, oh, I'm not going to take maybe castle. No, no, no. This tension, solve it. It's a fair trade. Give me that. All right. Gotta develop this bishop again. Aggressive. No brainer. Gracias. Y gracias por estar acá. Y ahí me vas diciendo qué tal con el curso, ¿no? La garantía es que no sé si vas a ganar o vas a perder, pero vamos a estar al mismo nivel, ¿no? Ahí está todo lo que sé. Así que nada, disfrútalo y muchas gracias por el apoyo y por este mensaje, ¿no? Así que aquí seguimos. Okay, now you could have nothing against that. I'm just going to put my king in safety. There's a road open here. I want to put a rook on it. and continue to put pressure. That's it. It's all about that. If I castle before they castle, if I develop my pieces before they do, I'm ready to attack. You don't want to develop first and then just go in circles or fall asleep. That's it. All right, fun fact. I do speak English and Spanish. Recently, okay, there you go. I developed first. I'm going to attack your king, my friend. Sorry for not developing faster. You're the white pieces. Why are you not castled? I do speak Spanish and English, right? And then recently, not recently, like 76 days ago, I started learning Portuguese. Now, I speak Spanish, so it's very similar, but still, there's a learning curve there. So I'm on it. Now, the interesting thing about it, number one, look at this. This is so weird. You block a check with a piece, that means you're pinning yourself. So this is already putting pressure on the pin piece. I know what they want. I know what you want. So I gotta be careful with it, but this cannot be right. I don't know if I'm gonna get that knight, but I'm gonna get something. I could take this, I could take this, I could play d6, bishop f7, nope. I could play d5, bishop moves, and then I collect over here, or I could just take. I like this idea of d5 because I open up the bishop, but I could do it later too. So give me that, and we keep going. Okay, so regarding languages, I started learning Portuguese, and what I wanted to say is, and I say 76 days because I'm trying to keep it consistent. Every day I just do 5-10 minutes, and it's going well. I wanted to say I started doing it for a specific reason, and then as I talk to other people, they're like, oh, I'm doing something similar too. Maybe with chess, maybe with this, with that. I guess I'm not the only one, and my wife, realizing that we're doing nothing, and we're like, let me get the phone out, and for no reason, I'm like, what am I doing with the phone? So I'm doing it to learn the language, but also as a way to stay away from the phone, right? It's just like whenever I'm like, I want to do something, okay, do something useful. Don't be on social media or doing silly things. So I just wanted to say that because I know a lot, that's a big deal going on. I'm not the only one. So thank you for the question. All right, now that I am app material, it's just one pawn I know. I'm just going to simplify. Now, nice to open up my bishop with a tempo on their bishop. And then because they haven't castled, I'm going to keep putting pressure. Simplify if they let me. If they don't let me, I'm going to keep putting pressure on your pieces. Put pressure, put pressure, put pressure. Frank. Frank, what Frank are you? Frank Sinatra? What Frank are you? Do you sing? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 94 is so attractive, but you know what? Pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure. You know, I don't know. My wife, she was trying it and she says she likes it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I mean, they're pretty good. That's what I'm using to learn my Portuguese. They're pretty good. I'm using that in YouTube to have the whole thing. But hey, guys, give it a try. Like anything in life, try it. And if it's not good, at least you know. At least you know. Okay, that's a free knight. You see? You put pressure, something collapses. Now, before, just like in life, before you take something for free, look around. Look at that knight. Are we giving up anything? I feel a little bit awkward because my back rank is not that safe because I'm not fully developed. But no one is coming through right now. Plus, this move comes with a tempo. So I look at it. Before I take, I do it slowly. And you shoot. Have fun. The truth is, the more exposure you get to it, however it is, the better. Like I have my students, like when I give them a training plan, to some of them, I give them a tracker. Like, hey, we want to get to 5,000 puzzles. And then they go like, oh, but the ones that I get right, the ones that I get wrong. And I'm like, no, anything. If you're walking down the street and there's a puzzle on a boss and you see it, counts. Just get exposure, get exposure. All right, my friend, I want something like this just to trade queens, but it's not safe. All right. Let me just develop. I'm going to feel so much better when I develop. But at the same time, get the queen out of here. This is my camp. No one in my camp. Oh, yeah. I don't miss those days of studying and being in college. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me just say one thing, my friend. I have two kids. I have a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. Um, don't talk to me about how I handle my sleep. No, 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 no. Not at this point in my life. Okay, is the development piece here or move? This move seems so attractive, but this is how we get in trouble. Keep it simple. You don't need to attack anymore. You put pressure, you collected something. I'm going to be extra careful about my bishop hanging. I don't want to leave any pieces hanging. These two are coordinated. Now, I know this pawn is hanging, but I don't care. I'm up at knight and a pawn. If giving this pawn up means I'm going to simplify another piece, I'm happy with it. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Again, the Chessable team was like, please, in the picking side, tell people this is not a complete an encyclopedic course. Because the thing is, we wanted to do this Chessable course on strategy, but when I put the material together, I was like, this is all I know. And I think they wanted at some point to name it "Learn Chess Strategy in One Day." But no, this is a much better title. And also, I was like, look, this is all I know. The same thing I told you with the counter blow course. This is my opening for black. This is what I play. If you go to my chess.com account, that's what I play. If you look at my tournament games, that's what I play. That's it. Keep it simple. But anyways, enjoy. Yes, and I guess my opponent is trying to decide, is it worth it? Because white should be trying to complicate the game, and they need that bishop. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Okay, again, I don't know what to do, so I keep improving pieces. The only piece that was doing nothing is coming over now. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. People, again, let me know if the music is too loud. I went on to monitor the audio, and I see it coming pretty strong for me, but you let me know. Talk to me in English or Spanish or Portuguese. I'm not good at any of this. What? Oh! Welcome to the real world. I did not see it. Now, if you remember a moment ago, I said, I don't feel comfortable about my bishop hanging. Pieces need to be coordinated. And I paid the price. I did not see it. But, welcome to the 800s. No, the 900 level. Your opponents forgive you. Okay, now no one is hanging anymore. I'm about to checkmate you unless you trade. Now, this is another reason to simplify. The less pieces on the board, the less pieces you have to take care of. Bringing it back to life is the same thing. The less things you own, the better. Honestly, I'm at that point in life. I don't want to have a phone. I don't want to have a car. It's just maintenance and things. My car, there's always broken with it. So it's always something going on. What do you mean no music? Is it too low? Okay, I brought it up a little bit. You let me know now. All right, my friend, this game is taking too long. It's just taking too long, but what am I going to do? I'm going to take with the rook. Very counterintuitive, but taking with the pawn closes this road that I have. Remember, pawns dictate what road is open or closed. I'll be opening theirs. I'll be closing mine. And I want the other rook to get down there. Okay, well done, my friend. Well played. I keep offering this pawn for free. My opponent is not taking it. Hello, Josh. What's going on? Anyone else hears the music? I'm hearing it very loud, actually. Let me bring it up a little bit more. Sorry if you're hearing it. Likewise. That's too loud for me. All right. Overlight, thank you. Now, don't worry about it. If you hear my annoying voice, we're fine. All right, again, patience. I don't want to win this game in the next 5-10 moves. I just want to win it. Just don't drop any pieces. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. This is not so much to go after the weak pawn. I just want to double up rooks. Once you double up rooks, that's the end. Those rooks are just too powerful. Too powerful. These pawns, I'm sorry, without queens, you're not going to create anything. All right, back to safety. Now, something goes off. Alert. You blocked the exit for the king. I don't want to get checkmated. Be careful with any openings. So whenever I can, I'm going to be prophylactic. Open up something for the king again. Don't forget, no surprises. Thiago. Oi, Thiago. Tudo bem? Thiago is one of my students. He's from Brazil. And every time we get on the lesson, he's paying me for chess lessons. And I'm like, give me some Portuguese, my friend. I feel bad. I gotta give back to Thiago. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna simplify the game, my friend. But you know what? I'm gonna leave it to you. Now, 2 rooks on the 7th rank, too much. Thiago, do you listen? Can you hear the music? I'm here. Like, can you hear the music? Is it too loud? I said it a moment ago. I was a little bit uncomfortable with the fact that I'm using my phone for no reason. I'm here doing nothing. I'm like, oh, let me look at my phone, right? So I'm just doing it as a way to, learn and keep the wiring, right? But also I wanted to learn a new language. So I looked around. Maybe this is the question, why Portuguese? I'm like, what can I learn? Now, my wife, just like myself, we like Italian. Like, it sounds so nice. But then I don't think it's that useful unless you go to Italy, right? I think like Portuguese, you have Portugal, you have Brazil, you have other countries in Africa, I think, that they speak Portuguese too. You see what they want? So I think it's just more useful. Also, pretty easy for me because I speak Spanish. There are other languages like French. I think I'm never going to get it right because of the pronunciation. So that's it. That's pretty much it. All right. Careful. I told myself a moment ago, back rank issues. So I'm helping myself remember. Let me just defend. That's it. Oh yeah, right there. There's the chord. Let me see. I'm supposed to put it here now. Okay, now I'm offering one more chance to trade down. If they take, I could just take back, or I could do an in-between move. Bam, bam. I can hear the checkmate. Bam, bam, da, da. Hello, hello. Thank you. Hey, Roberto. Hey. Hey. Roberto, that's when you say, I learned it in the Chessable course. No, just kidding. Yeah, I just want to simplify. Again, don't get ahead of yourself. We don't have to win this automatically. Just take your time. I'm trying to figure out what's that red thing. What's that red? It's the cable. I have a cable. You see, this is why sometimes, like, I keep telling people, keep it simple. This is all I know. You're gonna make it. And sometimes I ask myself, maybe I'm just a genius, and that's why this simple material is enough for me. But then I do silly things like this. I'm like, no, definitely that's not it. That red thing is a cable. I had to put my finger here to. Oh, brother. Hey guys, no compromise. Be here. I'm gonna be here long, so you could come back later. Have fun. I'm happy enough that you're here. Okay. Simplification. I want nothing more. Now, the moment we do this, we get into the third room. 3-room method. We had a video on it. My king has to come out. That's it. Yeah, true. And guess what? Okay, simplification. You got it. I've been for years trying to get the audio right, trying to get the right mic. Finally, I found this one. Okay, let me do this. I found this one, but I'm like, how does everyone get such a nice audio? And I found out it's not only the mic. You have to. I had to buy some plugins that you put, and then it processes the audio and it takes off the bad and the background noise. Learning curve, guys. All right, so I did that. I gave the knight on purpose so that we reinforce this king and pawn endgames. I got a 3 versus 1. I'm gonna get a pass pawn. So activate the king. Yeah, you can criticize my methods, but not the results, right? Yeah, I am actually in Florida in the US. Until last year we were in Miami, Florida. But then we moved last September, we moved here to Orlando, Florida. Interesting fact, when we were in Miami, we would go to the Disney parks often, at least once a year. We haven't been to one yet. That's how human beings operate. Okay, this should be pretty easy now. Now, at this point, your brain should be going, careful with the stalemate, careful with the stalemate. That's the only thing that could mess things up. Now, cut off the king. They have room to go back and forth, so no stalemate. All right, and our opponent resigned. Once more, going back to the beginning. All we did was, look at this. This is a very weird setup. I'm just developing my pieces. Whenever they put pressure, just simplify, just remove everything, keep it clear, develop the bishop, castle. And now, because I developed before you developed, because I put my king in safety and you didn't, I'm gonna bother you. And then they start making mistakes and give me that. And then simplify the game because I'm a material, put more pressure, they drop the knight. And now simplify even more. Simplify, develop the pieces. Again, don't leave your pieces hanging. I did. Thank you for bringing it up. That's it. Rooks on the 7th rank. Simplification. There we go. Now, once we get this, what we did in this game, once we get it as a second nature, we're ready to cross the 1000. There's not much more to it. That's it. The problem is, what do we do when everyone else is doing this? When everyone is good at it? That's when you have to add a new skill and a new skill. All right, let's get to it. Let me update. Let me go to the next one. And let me update the score. White pieces, what do we play? What do we play? Talk to me. Okay, we got 3 wins. Hello, hello. What do you mean? Your comment is right here. No, I have to click on it. And when I'm doing one thing, I haven't got it to that point that I could do 2 things yet. Scotch. Okay, Roberto, you got it. Yeah, that's why. It's just that I know some streamers, okay, Caro-Kann. I don't know how to play against the Caro-Kann. I'm just going to develop my pieces. Some streamers have the chat constantly showing on the thing. I have it in a way that I have to click on it and then it goes up. By the way, say hi to your daughter. Okay, again, the same thing here. I don't know the Caro-Kann. All I know is I don't want this guy putting pressure on me. So just take. Fair trade. Take and keep going. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. There you go. Develop with a tempo, castle, and the moment I'm done developing, I'm going to go after you. Now, they're pinning themselves. So my instinct is add more pressure to it. But I don't want to get fancy until I'm finished with development. Also, I could just take, but that knight is going nowhere. All right. No pieces in my camp. Get out of here. At the same time, I'm opening up ace-cape for my king. Well, thank you for the support. All right, this I'm not gonna go after you. I'm not gonna expose my king. So let's develop these babies. There we go. Too loud now. Thank you. That's why we're here. You're talking about the music, right? Okay, that should be better. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you so much. Time to develop this one. Bishop g5, careful, because the defender, which is my knight, is being attacked, right? So it doesn't seem right. I don't even want to calculate. Just gonna leave it here. That's it. You cannot go wrong with developing your pieces. There you go. There you go. Let it cook. Just let it cook. You know, speaking of pressure, one of my favorite movies is, I've said it before, but I always think of it, is I know I'm not gonna pronounce it right, but Shawshank Redemption or something like that. And it's the whole theme is consistency over extended period of time. You keep putting that pressure and things turn up. I don't like this, I have to say that. Look, this is a perfect example. I don't know what to do. So I ask myself, which of my pieces can I improve? I gotta improve my queen, I gotta improve my rooks. They haven't castled, but it's easy for them to do it. Also, we're in the middle games, right? So let's talk about strategy. Pay attention to the pawn structure. Black, having this structure, they should be playing on the queen side. The queen should come to the queen side. They have more space. For me, I want to put the knight in the center. I want to put pressure on the knight. But honestly, I don't know what to do. If I move the queen up, they ruin my pawn structure. If I kick the bishop out, I feel like I'm exposing my king. Now, I could improve my rook for now, or I could play bishop e2 and break that pin. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with going back. Welcome to the real world. Let me go rook e1. Just improving a piece. That's it. Knight c3 before c4 in d4 position. You're saying you should have played c4 or maybe c3? I agree with you. Now, we're looking at this from my eyes that I don't know the typical plans in this opening. I'm just following general chess principles. So you're right. Maybe that's why I'm running out of moves here. Okay, let me go back. That way I can lift my knight. That's it. Maybe I'm not playing this in the most accurate way possible, but I'm not going to get in trouble. I'm improving my pieces. Oh, there you go. Woo. No pressure anymore. All right. I see. What is this for? Ah, you want to checkmate me. All right. Now, I'm ready. I need to strike that center. Pawn breaks. Make sure it's safe. Make sure you're ready. Let me just improve my queen. Then bring the rook over. Ha ha ha. Hey. Relax, man. What do you mean you want to checkmate me like this? I'm doing a live stream and you're going to make me look bad. So we keep it simple. That's it. We just want to pay attention to what they're doing. Well, at that point, my friend, you should be a pretty good player by now. And all of your opponents should be good players too. So you need something that they don't have. And guess what? What's the main thing that people neglect up to that point? Endgames. Pay more attention to your endgames. Be okay with taking them to the ground and beating them there. Okay, this knight, where are you going? To c4. Let's take care of that. I could play bishop f4 right now. Or I could just say, where are you going to go, my friend? Now, that knight is hanging. Pay attention to hanging pieces. They're very likely to get in trouble. Already, I should have a discovery at some point. Now, speaking of checkpoints, move number 15 exactly. I want to have 7 minutes on my clock. I have 5, so I got to play faster. Okay, I could take with the bishop. I could take with the knight. How do I do it so that I get this knight for free? I don't want to take with the knight first, and then my bishop is being attacked. So take with the bishop. Is this the best way possible? I don't know, my friend, but I got a free pawn. Simplify, enjoy. The only one who plays the Pirc. All right. They didn't give it to us. They're not being friendly. And we understand. I want the knight, man. I want the juice. What did I want? I wanted to defend the knight by moving the bishop. I thought this move makes sense, but this bishop is so ugly, I don't want to help him. What about h6? Because this could be a pretty nice fork. Now, remember with knights, treat them as a bishop if it makes your life easier. Maybe it's confusing to you, but maybe it could help you. My knight is on a light square. If they put pieces on light squares, if this were a bishop, this would be great because I get to hit them. With the knight, it's the same thing. Opponent's pieces on light squares, they could be subject to tactics. Now, c4, get the knight, or queen to g5 after the queen leaves. Okay. Man, if I knew how to play this thing. Keep it simple, Robert. Keep it simple, man. We don't need to complicate things. Yes, that would be great. But again, I don't need to go crazy. I'm up a pawn. Let me improve the last piece that was doing nothing. Why are you not giving me this? I'm gonna do it. Now, I know they could take on d4. They have enough defenders on it. But they have so much going on now. Look at this too. They're like, okay. They left. Everyone is coming in. Now, pay attention to the king side. The ratio attackers, defenders. If you're playing basketball and you got 4 attackers and they have no defenders around the king, your chances of scoring are very, very high. I'm not calculating. I'm just following this simple principle. Brian is in the chat. He's like, bro, again on the stream, you tell me this all the time. See, you're doing what most people do. They always bring it to openings. Openings don't matter. I'm sorry to bring it to you. They matter, yes, to get you safely to the middle game, but that's about it. Stick to your d4, stick to your Trompowski. Make sure you're comfortable with it. That's it. If you add something else, add it as a way to get variety, to get exposure to new ideas, to have fun. But don't think it's the problem that you have. All right, this is just desperation, I guess. I've been there myself. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Why are you running? Where are you going? Hey, baby. I want to take, but what do I take with? That's it. Just too many pieces. I don't know how, but there has to be a checkmate. There has to be a checkmate. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I missed a queen? No. Did I miss a queen? No. Okay, rook e6. I mean, it has to be winning, right? 95. I don't want him to leave. Now, you see here, people ask me all the time, when I'm doing my tactics in training, I know what I'm looking for something, so I look and I find. But then when I'm playing a game, no one tells me there is a tactic. Now, your brain at some point is going to start telling you, hey, I recognize this. You got a lot of pieces around the exposed king. There has to be a tactic. So you start looking, right? This is your hint. Now, can we find it? I don't know. The king cannot go anywhere. Rook e6. This pawn is pinned, but the king could take. Knight d5. Bishop g5. If I knew. D5 looks good. I mean, we're winning regardless. This is just me trying to look cool on stream. C5 so that you don't go anywhere. I want to make this work so badly. King takes. Rook comes over. You run over. I'm sorry, you run over. Bishop f4. That's it. That is it. 1, 2. I mean, they could block with these pieces, but I get my material back. If you go away, bishop f4 is checkmate. What am I missing? Close your eyes. Close your eyes and shoot. There you go. I agree with you. In a tournament game, I'll follow your advice. But here, we're having fun. We're up so much material that even if we mess it up, we're still ahead. Yeah, d5 had to be winning. Almost anything had to be winning. Yeah, they had to do so. They had to do so. Oh man, I don't want to. Don't mess it up. Not right now. All right, this guy's pinned. I just want to checkmate it. I don't need this. This is how we end up losing games that we're already winning instantly. Again, we're just doing it for the sake of... Okay, that cannot be right. Is this any better? Why did I get into this? I could have kept things so simple. Okay, check. There's checkmate here. I just need the knight to stop attacking my queen, but there has to be checkmate. Okay, wait. Check. Discovery check. Again, 2 attackers, 1 defender. Unnecessary. I get it. Mate in 2. There we go. All right, we got this one. Let me quickly do a quick scan. What did we do? We started with e4. We don't know how to play. I don't really know how to play against the Caro-Kann, but I know this tension. Just gonna take it, develop my pieces to castle, get out of here. I don't feel comfortable exposing my king right now, so I'm gonna hold, develop my knight. Now, someone mentioned maybe c4, maybe c3. I agree with that, but I'm following sound chess principles. I'm fully developed now, and I didn't know what to do, so improve the rook. Bishop e2 is a move that this was so annoying. I didn't know what to do. g4 exposes the king. Moving the queen, they capture me. They ruin my pawn structure. Again, from the Chessable course, pawns are the foundation of everything. So, as annoying as it might look, we brought the bishop back, and that's it. Problem solved. Improve the queen. Hanging piece, we're paying attention to it. Right here, we get a free pawn. That's it. Now simplify and get fancy with the tactics, improve the pieces, attack, and in every single game up to this point, the moment we put pressure, they freak out. Welcome to the real world. That's it. And then here you could have finished it by simplification. I just wanted to get fancy, and I almost got in trouble. But nice checkmate. All right. Let me see if I have any questions from you guys. Any comments? No, thank you. Thank you for being here. All right. No questions, no comments. The sound, I don't mind going up and down, guys, until you're happy with it. I brought it up a little bit more. Let me go to the next game. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Okay, new one. And okay, what do we play? PP on PP. Okay, definitely consistent training. Wait, let me see. I follow Stonewall. Okay, let me go to... Okay, London. I'll do the London for you. And for the London, I think we need... I want to do another one with the collie. I know someone said collie. Let's play the collie as well. I heard he is. We got to bring him back. Absolutely. Okay, so do you want the Jababa London or do you want the regular London? Talk to me. Okay, Jababa, I see here. No, we're on it here. Roberto wanted this, so we're 24 hours. By the way, thank you if you're watching from Twitch. I just said send it to Twitch too, but I don't know what the quality is, so if it's weird, come over to YouTube, okay? Same username and everything. Regular, Okay, Kali is coming. It's in the oven. Regular. All right. We'll do both. Next one, we're gonna be here for a long time, so we'll do the regular one. Bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. By the way, I'm assuming I know how to play the London. Now, this is a good question. I have a few students who play the London. Never left, baby. Never left. This is when a lot of my students ask, hey, should I go back? Should I take? Should I put the knight in the way? My personal approach is be practical, keep it simple. Just take, man. Take, and you get to move again. Take and keep developing. There we go. Completely up to you. I think most people who teach this opening, they teach it like that. Go to G3. I just want simplicity in my life. I'm already castled. You're not. Okay, sorry. I'm fully developed. You're not. And now I'm going to attack. Going back to the very first question you guys asked today. Pawn breaks. When to do it. How to know how to do it. Well, I'm ready to attack. I need roads. I need streets, highways. And pawns are the ones in charge. Pawn department, highway department, E4 or C4. I need to open up. They're both safe. I got enough defenders. I'm going to go with E4. I could even do a fork after. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yeah, I need to do that. So that's 4. Yeah, when I did the commentary on Coach Champs, it was so nice because they have a whole team there. Someone doing the editing, someone telling you when to go live or not. And here I am like, all right, here we go. Simplification, that's fine, not a big deal. Okay, forget about that. C4 was better. You know, there I defer to you. Honestly, I'm not an expert in the matter. Okay, how about knight e5? Every time a pawn moves, weaknesses are created. If infrastructure changes. That's chapter 1 in the Chessable course. So what changed? Well, all of these pawns like this, almost like checkers formation, there are definitely weaknesses. Every pawn being on dark squares means the light squares are not defended by pawns. So this knight is hanging. There's a rook behind it. That's a pin. I want to add more pressure to it. Let's do it. Now, also, these two pieces are aggressive in enemy camp. They're on the king side. If you look at the black pieces, they don't have any pieces defending the king, right? If you get used to doing so, split the board in half. King side, no black pieces. I got 2 of my pieces, and my queen is coming over if I wanted to. So I could go queen h5, and I'm attacking both h7 and f7. Now, I could sack first either one of these pieces and come in with a tempo. That's if I knew how to play this thing, man. If I knew. Queen h5. They could just play g6, but I sacrifice everything. Okay, how much time do I have? I'm close to move number 15. And I got 5 minutes. So I could dedicate 1 minute in this position. Hello, hello, hello. Mary Lee, I talked about you already, about how different you play when you turn aggressive Mary Lee on. So thanks. Nice to see you here. You know, I was going to send you a picture of my kids with their PJs. I'll have to send it to you later. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, how do we do this? How do we do this? If you were in this position, would you sacrifice on h7, f7? Would you play queen h5? Those are my candidate moves. And I could also take here first. So now we calculate. Queen f3. Hey! What I don't like about queen f3 is that they could take with a hit on the queen. Yeah, right? If we sag, we're not going to have enough attackers afterwards. I get that part. Thank you for the follow, for all the support, all of you guys. f4. Yeah, f4 I like it. It's a safe move. Why not? But man. Okay, bishop h7. King takes. Queen h5. You have to go back. Queen f7. What do you mean it's not convincing enough? If you go back here, yeah, it's not convincing enough. All right. Man, if I knew what to do. And knight c4 could be done too, but see, this one we're gonna review after because I want to know what we should play. No, I'm sorry, but I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna see after what the right move was. Now I gotta be ultra careful with this diagonal. There you go. See, look at this. This formation is the same formation they got here. It's like a checkers board. Too many weaknesses. On this side, all pawns on dark, that means light squares are weak. On this one, light squares are pawns on light squares, that means dark squares are weak. So I want to put my pieces there. All right, they keep creating more weaknesses. Should I have taken? That was a move. Take. I get a third pawn for it, and then you bring a rook to participate and to help. All right. No, don't tell me I missed that. I already missed the hanging piece. Don't do that to me. Why bishop g6? You mean knight g6? Well, just to remove all of these pawns defending the king. It's naked. You get 3 pawns for your piece in case you cannot checkmate them. You got some material. And then the rook comes over. Unless I'm missing something, right? Okay, got it. Time to bring the rook over. I want to be very careful because this knight is hanging and I don't want to lose it. I know this is coming. When that happens, just block the diagonal forever. Don't leave it there like, oh, let me defend with a knight. No. Forget about that road. It's already closed. Look, every time you move a pawn, pawns want to be like this. Next to each other, shoulder to shoulder, like the Spartans, no gaps. Every time a pawn moves, weaknesses. There we go. This bishop, I'm sorry, your highway is closed, under construction. This is back in the air. I could double up my rooks, which is the file that I have, the road, the street. And it's very important too to be patient. I have a knight already in a great position. I have a queen in a great position. Let it marinate. I don't need to go in and win in 10 moves. I could be here for 200 moves if necessary. All right. What would you guys play here? I already saw my win. What would you play? What would you play? What would you play? Yeah. So this live stream, one of the reasons why we're doing it is just hopefully you get to see those principles already here. And then when you go over the course, they resonate, or you go over the course and then you have this material forever on YouTube. just to reinforce it. And like I always say, that's all I know about chess. As you can see, I'm just repeating the same thing over and over. So enjoy, and thanks for being here. Okay. What is it? Thank you. Wanna visit your country? I want to. Fork. That's it. If you put pressure, opportunities will come your way. There's a pin pawn. Your knight that you put in the center is ready for the fork. Again, when you're doing tactics exercises, this is already there for you. Someone played a game and they put the pieces in active squares and it led to this position. Oh, why would you play? But in a real game, trust these principles. Improve your pieces. What's up? All right. Yeah. Anyone who go for this right away, including myself, but this is just too much. Another fork. Now, not to sound arrogant, but welcome to the sub 1000s. That's it. Keep it simple, put pressure, and that's it. If you're joining now, any questions, put them in the chat. Also, any feedback, if the music is too loud, the audio is not good, please let us know. All right, Spark. All right, welcome aboard. I'm here for that too, absolutely. Now, once more, before we go to the next game, I'm gonna go from the beginning. We played the London. You wanted the London to be played. And that's all we did. At this point, we talked about it. Do you prefer to go back? Do you prefer 95? I prefer to keep it simple and keep developing. For a lot of people, when they see this, they're thinking, oh, he's playing the London. Or in the other game, he's playing against the Caro-Kann. I'm just developing pieces. You name it. Once you win, let your opponent name it whatever they want. Castled, 92. And now, because I've completed development, room number 1, we finished room number 1, going back to the 3 rooms method. Now we gotta attack. How? By opening up the highways with the pawn breaks. Just make sure the pawn break is safe. Why did I go e4 instead of c4? Well, I want this little trick of a fork, if they don't see it. But they saw it, fine. We keep playing chess. My bishop is more active than your bishop. You're not even developed. Defend the little pawn, that's okay. Because my bishop is active, I put pressure on it. I looked into this. I didn't see anything concrete. That's okay. Keep your knight, bring pieces to attack. They start creating weaknesses. There we go. This very, very important. Don't leave this alive. Just block it. Forget about that forever. Help yourself. That's it. Pay attention every time a pawn moves, yours or your opponent's, weaknesses will appear on the board. Can you take advantage of it? Yes, do it. No, keep going. That's it. That's it. One move later, we got the fork. There you go. I wanted to say here, I work a lot with players under 1500, and this is one of the main things. Their opponents put pressure and they freak out. And I tell them, look, this is like if someone is outside your house just staring at you. And then you just have to ignore it, and you just like, oh, there's someone, and then you fall and you trip and you fall and then you die. That's it. So don't overreact. In this case, if I'm the black pieces, I'll be thinking, look, it's just a queen and a knight. No one is coming for me. Just make sure you have enough defenders. Maybe bring the other rook, bring the queen back to defend, and trade queens. Don't overreact. All right, so let me go to the next one. I have to update the score. And that's 5. Okay, opening. What do we play as black? Talk to me. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Yeah, of course. You got to do your tactics. I could. Of course, if your tactics are not sharp, you won't see it. Okay, let's play a Pirc Defense. We played e5 already. We cannot play Sicilian defense because they played e4. bad. We could get into the Pirc Defense. Hello, hello. Okay, my Pirc Defense players, do we go into the regular Pirc Defense, counter blow, or do we go check Pirc? I'm good with either one against anybody. G6. All right. Now, are they going to play Austrian? Are they going to play Bern? The classical? Hello, hello. Burn. The burn burns. Okay, so Bishop G7 is the move that I recommended in counterblow. But then I put a video after on YouTube saying how Avetik, he actually brought something up, and I'm like, I'm gonna start playing it like that. So I'm just gonna treat it the same way I treat the 150 attack, the crazy aggressive line, right? If they mess up our pawn structure, they're giving up their bishop pair, so we don't care. And then we could trade that pawn on f5. Now it's taking the shape of that aggressive setup. So let me go knight b to d7, queen a5, pawn to b5, and that's it. This comes in with a tempo. Who knows? And now let me play bishop g7 and castle. Why? Because even if they go queenside, I'm so ready to attack them on that side of the board. There we go. I have so much expansion on the queen side. All right, everyone is on the same side, so no opposite side castling attack. I don't really know what to do, so time to improve these pieces. I could also just strike the center right now, but I think I'm gonna pay attention to this diagonal. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome, welcome back. I think I'm gonna throw it in. I'm gonna prepare it and add it to the course. I like that. I like that. Okay, bishop is hanging. Pay attention to the hanging pieces. Not much we could do right now, other than e5 to add more pressure to it. But are we ready for it? Let me keep developing my pieces. Now, careful with this. I don't like it. My queen should not be on the same diagonal as the enemy bishop. Okay, if they play d5, I have c5. I'm not concerned right now. b4 opens up my bishop. Again, it all comes down to pawns, 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 pawns. But then when I play b4, what if they go knight a4? I could go queen b5. Let's do it. Again, we're putting pressure. Let it marinate. Maybe they just make a mistake. I gotta be careful. This is how we get our queens trapped, but I see that I have plenty of room to go back to safety. Okay, what would you play here? That's it. You put pressure, they make a mistake. And the mistake came from a pawn push. If you look at the other game, we got in and attacked their king because they pushed a pawn. They just pushed a pawn. They created a weakness. Let's see if you can spot it. Hey, you gotta do that. You are the tracker. Roberto, when are you jumping in, man? What's going on? En passant. Okay, en passant. That's it. That's it. That's it. C4. They push the pawn and landed 2 steps next to my pawn. That's en passant. It doesn't mean you have to play en passant right away. You don't have to take advantage of it. But in this case, this is hanging. You see, look at what happened. That bishop was defended. Beautiful. Everything is defended for white. Only odd thing is this knight on the edge, but it's easy to fix. When they push the c pawn, this is hanging. This is hanging. We are also hitting the queen. I don't know what's going to happen, but this is looking good. Okay, what would you go with? What would you go with? It's not the same thing. What would you go with? Would you take the knight or would you take the bishop? Yeah, that's true. 3 pieces at once. Now, one thing I want to say, notice how in this game, going back to the checkpoints, by move 15, I want to have 7 minutes. I'm a little bit better on the clock this game because I'm playing the Pirc Defense, which I know really well. So it helps. That's where the opening could help you. You're so familiar with the typical positions and the plans that you play a little bit faster. All right, so what do we have? Any bishop pair? So you're saying take the bishop. Yeah, I like taking the bishop, not because the bishop pair, I'm up a piece, none of that matters now. When the material is even, the bishop pair, the pawn structure, all of that matters. But in this case, I'm up a piece. I'm doing this because I'm attacking this knight. So many things. Am I gonna get my queen trapped? No, they don't have a light square bishop. The knight cannot come in right now. I could always leave. But I have to look around, no silly mistakes. Afternoon, what's going on? Knight, then yeah, that was good too. Once you're up a piece, anything works, my friends. Let's go. Now, as I'm playing this, I don't want to be silly. I don't want to forget about my queen getting trapped. This and this, or just this. Man, if I knew how to play chess. I'm going to take with the knight. I wanted initially to take with the pawn so that the knight moves back and I get it. But this knight is so happy to come out and help. Oof. Fork. Now, look around. This move is so annoying to me. I got to remember that. Also, my king is ultra safe, so I'm not concerned. Now, something I want to say, I keep criticizing that checkers formation. And I have it when I do my fianchetto, but I do have the bishop inside of it. So there's no weakness right now. At least not permanent. I want to get the bishop. It's defended by the queen. What if I make the defender go away? Eliminate the defender. Knight to d7. Hitting the queen. And when the queen leaves, I get the bishop for free. Now, am I missing something? Everything is defended. There's harmony among the pieces. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, and who? Look who's awake. Look who's awake. You're on point. You're on point. No. The objective of this live stream, I like to do it when I release a new course. That way you can come over and use it as support or reinforcement for what you're going to learn in the course. So it's going to be here forever unless YouTube disappears tomorrow. That's the idea. You call it whatever you want, but that's a bishop that is very, very powerful. Okay, I'm not going to play around with my foot anymore. I could keep putting pressure, something like that, I guess. But I'm just going to take. Oh, you're saying you want to get my knight. I'm winning. I'm so winning. Happy to trade down. What to do. It doesn't hurt to improve a piece at the expense of the queen. That bishop, I'm telling you. Hey, Sweden, how are you? We are right now hour and a half in. We started not long ago. We're only getting started. Okay, they moved, hitting 2 pieces at the same time. I'm not liking this. Okay, let me get out with a tempo. You see, this is me getting fancy. Hanging pieces, you pay the price. That's it. Did I need that in my life? Nope. Also, I'm winning by so much that I don't really mind it. Oh, man. Yeah, why not? Okay, I'm getting out of this threat with a tempo on the rook. My queen is not happy. I don't know why I haven't moved it, honestly. I should have moved the queen a long time ago. I didn't see it. I saw knight c2, but I'm like, I don't want to get distracted. Okay, now that's it. Simplification mode. Maybe there is checkmate, but all I want is to get rid of pieces. Okay, there has to be something. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That would be mate. Again, pieces working together. That's the only way. The queen by itself is just not going to do it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if the best, but we're trying to pass on the little bit of knowledge that we have. Bishop C, yeah. Bishop C3 was nice. Yep. Yep. I guess almost anything here wins. I trust you can convert this. You're not going to freak out. Now, I double check. I looked at it before and it was mate, but I'm not going to let go until I look around. And that's it. We got that one. We got that one once more from the beginning. This is straight out of Counter Blow. This new addition, I want to see if I prepare it. I like that advice, and then throw it on the Chessable course. C6, we talked about this, and again, Counter Blow is just a setup with 3 or 4 plans, and then you pick which one you want. So we just develop for pieces. Now that they are compromised, I'm going to castle, because I'll be happy to attack them on the queen side. Queen b6, improving the queen, improving the bishop, and attack. That's it. Room number 1 is complete. Attack. Put pressure, and then boom. First mistake on move number 14. Hanging piece, and that's it. That's it. All right. I gotta go to the next one. And score is gonna be now 6. Okay, what opening? What do we play as black? Okay, knight f6. We have time. What direction should we get into? Maybe we get into some sort of Sicilian. Let's do it. Yeah, but also there is the other feeling where you hear the noise of the checkmate, bling, bling, and you're like, what? You didn't even know it was checkmate. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Checkmate! And then, why is it not over? Oh, yeah. Let's go for it. Okay, you said Dragon Sicilian. I mean, this is not going to be a Sicilian, but let's put the fianchetto anyways. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Here we go. Okay, improve this bishop. I'm gonna go for it. I know people say don't trade the bishop pair. The only thing I don't like about this bishop here is that when they ask me to leave and I take, I help them improve this knight. I help them open up the bishop. So I'm just gonna leave it here. That's it. Just I completed development. No one can say anything about that move, and we keep going. Yeah. Thank you for replying to this. Yeah, this one I have it that I only if I click on the comment it will show on the screen. What kind of math? What are we talking about here? Calculus, geometry, algebra. What are we talking about? Okay, so now we're fully developed. I don't know what to do. We gotta pick a side. We gotta attack. We gotta improve our pieces. I gotta improve the queen, the rooks. Because my pawn chain in the center is aiming at the queen side, I would love to play on the queen side. Let me play a6 and maybe b5. That's it. Careful with this diagonal. Now, my opponent, his pawn structure in the center is a triangle. This is the triangle Botvinnik, the Botvinnik triangle, which means it's aiming in both directions. So they could perfectly play on the queen side or on the king side. As I'm doing this, I'm being extra careful about this. Remember, every time you move a pawn, you create weaknesses. What do we play? What do we play? Chess is everything. Hey, we keep reinforcing them. We keep reinforcing them. Uh-oh. You see, you can tell I'm the one working on the comments. What's going on here? What happened to this comment? Too big? Oh, I think I just... What did I do? All right, comment, get out of here. Discovery. Okay, maybe I can work with you. Oof. Discovery, come on. Sense, yeah, sense, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, guys. I don't know about you. I just want that rook. I want to move the knight out of the way, but I want to do it in a forcing way. And I think getting a pawn will do it. Anything I have to be careful with? I don't think so. That's a hanging rook, hanging pieces, hanging pieces. We haven't talked about anything else at this level other than pawn pushes, which create weaknesses, hanging pieces. If you master that, if you listen to my videos on Coach Champs, how we won that event, it was a lot of that. Simple tactics for the lower rated players, hanging pieces, and then of course pay attention to the pawn structure. That's it. You got it, you got it. Equal trade? No, because they're not getting my bishop afterwards. I'm giving you a knight for the price of a pawn and a rook. Now, if they were trapping my bishop at the end, I wouldn't go for it. Woof! They couldn't care less. Now, this is a good moment because I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready to take that rook. If I take the rook, they get my bishop. I'm winning material, but then remember, I have this checkers formation with my pawns, and that will leave too many weaknesses on the dark squares. I'm okay with it if my opponent's dark square bishop is not present. But if they have it and I don't have it, they will punish me. Bottom line, I don't think I want that rook anymore, man. Not like that. Take, bring the knight. I could be like, you know what, I will defend. But I don't need that in my life. I'm up a pawn, go back to safety. If I show this position to anybody, if I put it on a chess book, it will say black is better. Active pieces, extra pawn. We keep on going. Nah. Nah. Nah, just kidding. Look, understand, guys, this is a one-man band here. I'm doing everything. If I start now changing everything when you guys ask me, it's gonna be a disaster. Now, what I could do is next time I do a live stream, I choose a different theme, and that's it. Like, I'm here asking about the music because I know it could be annoying to some people. So let me know about that. I hope I'm not coming across as disrespectful. Now, going back to the game part, I got a free pawn, but then how do I convert? What do I do? Again, I don't know what to do. I'm being honest with you. So I look at my pawn chain in the center. It's aiming at the queen side. I'm going to play on that side of the board. I look at my most forward pawn, and then I want to target the pawn in front of it. A5, A4. Once I do that, I create a weak pawn on B3. I open up my rook, and I'm gonna penetrate down that street. That's it. My pawns are gonna create roads for my heavy pieces to get into that. At the same time, they're going to attack me on this side. I have plenty of pieces defending. If I need more, I will bring more. But also, if I attack quickly enough on the queen side, they won't have time to, they will have to respond to me. So they won't be able to attack me anymore. That's the plan. Main thing I cannot forget about, this diagonal. Help yourself remember and not blunder. All right. Hello, hello. Hey, I'm happy to do that at the end. I'm gonna leave a moment where I just play you guys. But for now, I'm just playing random people, see if I can bring this account up. But I'm gonna be here for a long time today. So of course, man, of course. Roberto likes bishop g3. Oh, Roberto. I'm gonna give you your own live stream, man. That way you leave us here in peace, okay? Yes. That video, I know a lot of people have been, I guess it's showing up on your feed. Yeah. Actually, a lot of friends of mine were just, we were talking about that. How when I got to meet him, I got to confirm what everyone else had been telling me. Like before I met him, people would be like, I had a student out of nowhere. He would be like, "Oh, I saw this live stream of Naroditsky. He's such a gentleman." That was the word that kept coming up whenever people talk about him. I got to meet him and I confirmed that. And now, of course, we got the sad news. Absolutely. All right, we got what we wanted. Now, if we fall asleep now and we go in circles, they're gonna probably create something. But if we start putting pressure, rook on the 7th rank, we should be okay. Now, I'm not concerned about the pin anymore, but I have to be very careful because they also want to put pressure. Well, I always tell you, I don't know much. Whatever is on my YouTube channel, there's a playlist called Endgames. That's all I know. I'm pretty comfortable with king and pawn endgames. I have its basic but solid foundation, and rook endgames. That's it. I'm going for it. I feel a little bit uncomfortable that my rook has no retreat, but I don't see how they could attack it anytime soon. Now, my bishop is also looking at the queen side. I got pawn chain. I got bishop aiming at the queen side. It only makes sense to bring everybody to the queen side. This bishop could also come over. And that said, something has to come out of it. Maybe I lose this game, fine, but I shouldn't. I just should not. Vasil! What's going on, man? Nice to see you here. Okay, get out of here. I don't want anyone in my camp. I want to be in their camp, but I don't want them to be in my camp. Simplification, I'm up a pawn, right? Put more pressure on the weak pawn. See, that's a weak pawn. This one is defended by this one, but this is the base of the pawn chain. Vasil. Well, here we go, my friend. How is life? I hope everything is going well. And yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. All right, get the pawn, get the rook. Simplification. Once I get this pawn, man, if you already went over the Chessable course, I know it just came out, but this is it. Once I get this pawn, I get a protected pass pawn, which I don't have to put in motion right now. And now this knight is the best piece on the board. In the center, protected by a pawn, on a weak square, and all of that has to do with pawn structure. Up. Keep improving your pieces with the tempo. I got it under 2 minutes. I'm paying attention as they think, okay, what if I could do a fork at some point? My queen is coming over. You know what? What if I just go e5, man, and I forget about... It would open up this bishop, but it doesn't matter. Like, this bishop could open up, but then I'm gonna forget about that weakness that I have. Take with the knight. I was gonna take with the bishop, attacking this weak pawn, but I wanted this in my life. I wanted it. Skewer! Again, this is just the result of having your pieces active. That's it. It's an open position. I got the bishop pair active. Something has to give. Now, if you do your tactics consistently, your brain will pick up the patterns, but you first have to create the conditions. Welcome to the real world. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for reminding us that, my friend. We got to adjust. Be flexible. Am I laughing? Give me that. What's disturbing? The music? What is it? Talk to me. I'm traumatized with the music. Yeah, everything is just being trade down, no counterplay. Wake up, wake up. Okay, knight going back to its post. Careful with any silliness. This knight is like, what am I doing here? Hello, hello, what's going on? We're good. Getting better. Recently we had, and I'm happy to say this, by the way, because you never know. My wife's dad, he's already, in his 50s. He's the kind of person, I guess most men, especially Cuban men, we don't like to go to the doctor for no reason. And he saw this ad on TV about this test that they do to your heart in a long time. And he told his wife, or my wife's mom, let's go get it done, right? So he got it done, and when he found out was one of his arteries was like 90% blocked or something like that. Like, it was a surprise he hadn't collapsed and just, heart attack. So yeah, he just had the surgery, he's recovering, everything went well. But I'm saying it because I'm one of those that I don't go to the doctor often. So it doesn't hurt to just be proactive and get some tests done here and there, because you never know, guys. It could have been easily any moment who have collapsed. No one knows why. And life changes dramatically. So that was going on lately. We getting better, so that's good. And because disasters coming all together, yesterday he woke up and his AC was broken, so more things to it. I mean, that's not a big deal, but no, other than that, life is good. All right, guys, this one, same thing. We're just developing our pieces. I'm sorry that I'm repeating the same thing, but this is all I know, and that's all you're gonna find in the Chessable course. That's it. This bishop, you see, critical moment here. I gotta improve it. G4, I didn't like it again because I'm gonna help them improve their own pieces. So just leave it here. It looks passive. I get it. It's okay. That's it. Now, I don't know what to do here. Look at the pawn chain in the center. It's telling you move to the queen side. So a6 and b5. That's it. Now, they could have played a4, but then weaknesses. b4 is not going to be defended by the a pawn, by the c pawn. You could install the knight on b4, right? Everything has to do with pawns. Pawns. And so they play this. Look, the moment they play b3, pawn, hanging piece. Pawn and hanging piece. That's it. Another thing that comes with experience, you don't need to go on and justify. It's not, many people get on this channel where they're like, I'm already attacking, I gotta keep going. No. Okay, you got a pawn. That's it. Go back home. Like, I have a student of mine, I don't know, a little bit weird, Adam, but he's like, I tell my wife, it's like chess is like robbing the bank. You gotta have everything ready, and then you go in, you get a little bit of money, you get out. That's it. You got a pawn, get out. And that's it. Improve, put pressure. No one in your camp. Put pressure on the weak pawn. Give me the pawn, and that's it. skewer, and simplify the game. All right, let's go to the next one. Let me know what opening you want me to play. I gotta improve the score. I'm not forgetting. And edit. 7. Okay, what do we play as black? Talk to me. I'm playing everything. We're gonna be here for a long time. Anything you want me to play, I will play. Hey, I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'm here selling a course. Everything that is there is what I know for the middle game. Other than that, do your tactics. At that level, keep it simple. Hanging pieces, D6, I already played. Burr, D6, Caro. Okay, Caro-Kann. At that level that you're playing, if you looked at the video that I put recently about Coach Shams, what we did, simple patterns: forks, pins, skewers, mates in one, hanging pieces, and discovery. I did show you 2 websites that I use myself. I use with my students consistently. Do that, play your games, review the games. I'm sorry, I know we all want something more specific, but this is the way it goes, guys. A lot of us, when we're learning something new, we want someone who already did it and put 25 years into it, and we want them to give it to us in 3 months. Not gonna happen. I mean, maybe it could happen, but I haven't found a way yet. All right, Caro-Kann, I'm not an expert, but I think I'm playing the opening right. We're gonna play more Pirc Defense, absolutely. Okay, now I don't know what to do. Also, my student Adam, he's playing the Caro-Kann. I'm just gonna develop my pieces. I'm sorry. Develop the knight, develop the bishop and castle. Silly defense. It doesn't matter, guys. Don't worry about the opening. If you develop the pieces, you're fine. All right. Let me play bishop f5. My wife doesn't want to be on camera. I have the troop there. Okay, so they took. Okay, question for you guys. You're in this position. Would you take with the E pawn or with the G pawn? Talk to me as I get ready to have some lunch. 1800. Okay, look, 1800. I'll tell you this. 1800. I would expect. It's funny because again, sorry that I keep sending you back to my videos. When we did the Coach Shams, I told you how I was surprised. My under 2000 player, under 1600, their opening was not what I was expecting. I thought they would be so in love with the openings and they will have it perfectly prepared. It's not the case. So it seems to be still tactics are very important. Like calculate 2-3 move combinations. But I do agree, at that point, knowing your openings will make your life a little bit easier. Just pick one, be really good, or at least get to know it as much as you can. And end games. Pawn end games, rook end games, and keep it simple. I know it sounds too abstract, but that's all I do, guys. That's all I do. E is fancier, but G is safer. E. Okay, E pawn creates, opens up the bishop, but it leaves my D pawn hanging. Isolated. And that could be tricky. Because your pawn is in the center, easy for them to attack with pieces. How would I know? I don't know. I was in his stream the other day because I want to start playing Title Tuesday again. But that's all I know about him. I don't know him personally. G pawn leaves these pawns connected. H is hanging, but it's on the H file. It's not so easy for them to attack. It gives me the G file. Just because I want to prioritize development, I'm going to open up. Then I castle. Keep your life simple. Bon appetit. Right, keeping it simple. Now, again, it comes down to pawn pushes. Look at that G pawn. What are you doing here, man? Creating weaknesses? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I'm developing as quickly as I can. Put the king in safety and attack, attack, attack. No, that's sushi. Just because I wanted something simple. I don't want to be here with rice and beans and... Okay. Time to castle. I don't know if you're going to castle there, but you push the G pawn too far. We'll see. We're going for it. Okay, I'm full. Whoa, wait. Oh man, if I knew how to play chess. If I knew how to play chess. If I knew how to play chess. Okay. Oh, no. Cannot be right. It just cannot be right. I want to do something about that hanging pawn. Queen d7, queen c8, but I need to develop my knight. This is hanging right now, so you see that's the downside of taking with the e pawn. Okay, what to do? Yeah. Queen c8, I thought about that because I'm hitting c2. I'm putting pressure on g4. I guess I will have time after. I'm gonna take here. That way my bishop, I have too many things hanging. Bishop hanging, pawn hanging. I'm sure that's not the move because we don't want to be simply trading the bishop pair. But I don't know any better. No, man, this cannot be right. Okay, I guess we lost the pawn. That's it. We should have taken with a G pawn. That's it. You mean bishop e4, but the knight is there. All right, this is good. We gotta play down the pawn now. Let's see how it goes. By the way, we just crossed the 1,000 mark. Let's attack. Put pressure. My only hope now that I'm down material, my main priority is to complicate. Okay, you're going too far, man. Now, notice how they're getting pawns, but I'm activating pieces. My rook is active, my bishop. Okay, now they want to simplify. I understand. Wait, the queen is defending this. Complicate. Let's see if I can expose their king a little bit. Let's see, we're gonna be here. Let's see if we can make it work. The cha-cha-cha. I mean, as we move up the ladder, when we get to the 1500s, they're gonna put so much pressure on me that the cha-cha-cha will be back. Yeah. So many moves that I played there on autopilot, and they're giving me a hard time. But again, it happens to me even when I play my positions that I'm comfortable with. Your opponents play well. That's it. Now, complicate. The one thing I don't want to do is trade down pieces. This or this? Let's not get so fancy. All right, let me get my pawn back. Yeah, I thought this was going to be easier to eat. All right, my opponent now has to defend this. When I move my knight, they have to defend against B. So very important how the fact that I lost my pawn on B, it opens up a highway, a street for my rook to put pressure. Sometimes it's easier to play down a pawn than up a pawn. I don't know if you've heard that famous quote that says, "Give it to me, baby, give it to me, baby." That's what we got here. Give me the pawn. This is hanging. And again, it all comes down to hanging pieces and pawns. Hanging pieces and pawn pushes changing the infrastructure. Southern Run, one of the Coach Champs competitors. How are you, my friend? Thanks for your email, by the way. It was really nice to get your email. And of course, congrats on the event. We had a lot of fun. All right, so it's difficult to pass on the rook on the 7th rank, but could they attack my rook? Knight a4, but then I get another pawn. That's it. Active pieces, active pieces, active pieces. Good question. I guess it depends on what kind of travel, but I always say the one that I have as my favorite has been Turkey. It has been Turkey. Yeah, we had a lot of fun in Turkey. I guess to me, because coming from this side of the world, everything is so different. The culture, the construction, the food. Also, it was inexpensive. Coming from the US, of course, and also one thing that got our attention is that, okay, wait, am I winning or losing? Even? Should I simplify? They checkmated me, so I don't have a lot of room here to get fancy. Oh, but I'm gonna get another pawn? No, I'm not getting another pawn. Simplify. Every single pawn for white is isolated. Something has to give. I'm sorry. So yeah, we had been before to Dubai, and they're Muslims, and it was so strict. Like, for example, taxi drivers, they would get a taxi. My wife would get on it, and they wouldn't talk to her. She'd be like, "Hey, let's go to this place," and they're like, when I would get in, they would talk to me, and it was like that for almost everything. In Turkey, even though they're Muslims as well, they were very relaxed. And we would talk to them and we're like, "Hey, why do you do this and that?" And they're like, no, only old people do that. We don't do this. So it was fun too, because we got to experience their culture, but without that element. But that's that. We like Spain, but it's a different kind of destination. Yeah, I guess so many places. Italy, of course. I want to go to Africa. I know it's huge. There's so many countries, but all right, guys, what do we play? Come on, 30 seconds to get this move. Welcome. Indeed. I'm honored. I'm honored. Thank you for being here, honestly. Rook f3? What do you mean rook f3? All right, guys. Far. Remember, if you think of the knight like a bishop, if this were a bishop, my opponent doesn't want to have his pieces on the same color as my bishop. If it's a knight, the same thing. Light square, he had these pieces on light squares. Give it to me. Okay, now I gotta play fast because I have a minute, no increment. What? I'm good with either one. Sorry if I don't say anything. As I'm doing this, I gotta be careful with my back rank. So if I could open up escape with a tempo, that would be great. Now this pass pawn, if I put my rook behind it, I should be okay. Okay, everything under control. I just want simple, practical moves. I don't think they have anything. Thank you for the support. I hope you enjoy it. Please let me know if you have any questions about any of them. Feel free to go over the material on YouTube. Like for the other courses, I did do a long speed run using those lines. I'm doing the same thing here, talking about the same concepts that you will see in the course. That way they resonate when you go over the course, or you simply get to reinforce them if you see the course, if you go over the course first and then come here. Okay. Yeah. So you don't get the fork. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna give you that. Never. I could just push the F pawn. I could double down on the knights. I don't know what to do. Activate the king. Push pawns. I could just sack everything and keep it very simple. That's it. Always be open. You don't have to do this, but be open to transition into a simpler endgame. Long time, that knight of theirs could be so tricky, man. So tricky. Okay, let me cut off their king. Rook endgames, this is all I know. Always the same things. That's it. I'm not gonna do anything. We know that much. Rook behind the enemy pawn. I want to bring the king up. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at the comments or anything. I'm so low on time, I have no increment. As I move up the ladder, I might have to play with increment because they will give me a hard time. What you see in this position is all I know about rook endgame. Rook behind the enemy pawn, activate the king. Connected pawns are stronger than isolated pawns. Like this pawn is just too weak even though it's passed. I'm pretty sure you're gonna find more elegant ways to finish this. Yeah, we knew that. Cut off. I just wonder king limited, cut off. And then my king, 3 pawns on rook, working together as a team. In the opening, you want your minor pieces working together with the queen and the rooks. In the opening and the middle game. In the opening and the middle game. In the end game, also coordination. Whatever pieces you have left, have them work together. Yeah, we should be fine. 29 seconds. Rooks work better from far away, long range pieces. So I had to do that. And then mate. What am I doing now? Cut off the king. Yeah, they freaked out. Understandable. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It could have been simpler. I know that. I mean, simpler regarding time, but that's the simplest end game we could. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure about anything. Yeah, no, we do that. That's how I pay my bills. Just send us an email. All right, this one, I'm gonna keep doing what we've done so far. Quick scan from the beginning. You wanted me to play the Caro-Kann. I don't play the Caro-Kann, but I know enough chess to get to the middle game safely. Critical moment was right here. Take with the G or E. Looking back, you saw how I suffered with my weak pawn. So I should have taken with G. If they attack this guy, then pawn to E6 and it's defended. We play and we learn. We play and we learn. There we go. Now, we lost a pawn. Actually, we lost 2 pawns. And this is when you don't want to trade down for no reason. Complicate, activate the pieces, and they will give you material. This is this concept of material versus time. Check. There we go. Now, this move, I don't know if it's good or bad, but how did I think of it? Because the moment they played G4 20 years ago, I'm like, that king. And then it came to us. Now something is gonna fall. That's it. We get the material back with interest, and then we keep putting pressure. Here, I'm not gonna risk it. Get rid of the queens, and then put pressure on the weak pawns. And then, of course, sooner or later, fork, and then this is just too much. All right, any feedback, any questions? Talk to me, guys. Okay, we're gonna play the Evans Gambit or the Scotch Gambit. Bam, 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 bam. I want to. It's just that it's tricky with the kids, you know? It's just tricky. But I want to. Yeah, you should see in the description, you should see the link. Or if you go to Chessable, you go to my profile, you will find it. But it's basically everything that I know about strategy and positional chess, which isn't much. That's what I put there. So we wanted to do a Chessable course. To me, I mean, yeah, on strategy. And to me, it's great because a lot of my students, they have their training plan. And under strategy, up to this point, I have been putting my YouTube playlist on strategy. Not because I think it's the best or anything like that, but because, okay, E4. It's all I know. So I'm thinking if you learn what I know, we're good. Many people hire me just to want to get to where I am, right, in chess. So that's the idea. But now with the Chessable course, then we get to, I'm just gonna put there instead of the YouTube playlist, the Chessable course. And the reason being is it is more polished, curated, organized, and I personally like the repetition tool that they have. So that's what it is about. All I know about strategy, which again, it's very simple. They wanted to name it Learn Chess Strategy in One Day because it's not a lot of material, but they decided to go with this name instead. But the point is, once you go over it, the main difference will be for a while that to me it's second nature. Paying attention every time a pawn moves, how the position changed. But the moment it becomes second nature to you, we walk together, my friend. Now, here we go. Once more, this is the Philly door. All I'm doing is developing my pieces. I don't know any theory, nothing like that. Hey, maybe that paragraph is the secret sauce, man. How many years ago was that? Roberto, we know you're doing. Hey, all right. I guess my opponent wasn't happy with it. Got disconnected. Okay, black pieces. What opening did we play as black? We already played sort of Sicilian, Caro-Kann. Let's play the French. Or not. All right, so we're playing the French. Same thing. You could name it whatever you want, and then you get fascinated by the different lines and the theory. All I'm saying is my pawn chain in the center is looking at the queen side. I should be playing there. My queen should be going there. My bishop's helping me on that side of the board. I should expand on that side of the board. Now, one thing that should stand out is the bad bishop that we have. So if we could get rid of it, fine. But for now, focus on this pressure that we have on the pawn in front of my most forward pawn. So maybe we keep adding pressure. Yeah, why not? Richard! What's going on, Richard? Here we go. What were you doing, Richard? What time is it for you? Is it, what, 7 in the evening? Are you still in Sweden? Or UK? Sweden, right? No. Norway. What do you mean Sweden? Norway. All right, this cannot be tricky, so let's take on d4. Hello. Frank, welcome back. You know, I gotta start doing that. I don't watch those events, and I have to. Hey, is this a free pawn? Did you see it? Did you notice it right away? I could just take, but I mean, a free pawn is a free pawn. That's it. I took something. Now simplify. Keep it simple. I just want to develop these guys. In Norway. Ooh. To take or not to take. You know what? I'm going to do what I do best, which is stay out of trouble. I'm up a pawn already. I don't need that. I'm thinking bishop c5, but then b4. I want to play queen c7, but then knight b5. I think I'm just going to go back. That's it. I don't know. I'm not happy about it, but I just don't want any complications. I'm up a pawn. That's it. Man, I honestly thought everyone had forgotten about that. And now you brought it back. I'm like, hey, everyone forgot about those games where I got in trouble for grabbing pawns. But I'm going to prove you that I have changed. I'm a different man now. Okay, keep developing my pieces. I like this. I cannot do it, but it comes to mind. I like that I'm developing my pieces. Once I castle, I'm going to be like, whew. Also, this square, I like it for my knight, but the bishop is still there. Just paying attention to those little details. Hello. Okay, I'm so happy to see them simplifying the game. They're giving me the bishop pair. I don't want any complications. Again, I don't want to win this game in 10, 20 moves. I just want to improve little by little. I got a small advantage. Turn it into something bigger. Let it marinate. Let them feel the pressure. Attractive, but I'm going to put my king in safety. Oh, you have a brother. Nah, the French is just, you gotta understand it. Okay, now I'm going for it. Now, careful with this bishop a lot. If they take this knight and you gotta take back, you lose the rook. So as quickly as possible, I'm gonna take care of this. Put the bishop on b7, things like that. Careful with hanging pieces. Now, this move, I don't know if I approve, my friend. It's just one knight by itself. You don't want to, if you're in a real war, you don't want to send one soldier by himself. You need a team, right? So I'm not concerned about the knight. The same thing I've been telling you lately. Think of bishops. You could think of bishops. You could think of knights as bishops. If this is a bishop, like look at this bishop. I want my pieces off the light squares. The same thing with knights. If I'm on a light square, that knight could jump and get me in trouble. All right. To take or to fork? That is the question. Simple tactics again. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you saw it a mile away. Nice. Boa tarde, tudo bem? I said it, I'm learning Portuguese. I'm working on my pronunciation, but I'm getting there. All right, my friends, this is a critical scenario where we ruin it. How would you go from here? Definitely at the end, I want to have a moment to play with you guys, but now I'm just playing random people, trying to bring this account up little by little, okay? I do like queen c5. Richard, I know you meant queen c5. Hey, we're gonna be here for a long time. Is it safe to play that long chess? Say it again. What do you mean? You mean longer time control? All right, queen c5 is like I'm saving my queen, I'm creating a discovery. You're not going anywhere. I don't want to play mechanically. I gotta look into this anyways, but Now, question for you. Did you guys consider queen c5, pawn to b4? You have to consider everything. I guess in that case, I just go back. Yeah. That's it. 24-hour stream dailies. Any position, but you know that's the beauty of this. Can you win this position even though you're not Hikaru? That's what we're working towards. All right, this game I really want you to participate. Why would you play in this position? It's a very interesting position. It looks easy, but it is not. What do you go for? All right, now I get it, but I gotta tell you what's safe. What's safe? Nothing is safe, my friend. Yep, nice c2. We'll see. Okay, we could take the rook, just get over it. I'm at material. We'll see what happens. Or you could go knight c2, get this rook, which is hanging, and I think it's more material. Let's go. Hanging pieces. That has been the theme up to this point. Hey, did I update the score? Can someone check? How many games have I won? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna update it anyways, just to... I'm almost certain I did not update it last time. Okay, we got 8. More or less. That's it. It is 10 plus 0. If I see that as I get into more difficult opponents, if I need the extra time, I will put the increment. I tried it, but no one would pick up, so I guess we'll play this right now. Oh, that would have been nice, but we're not that good. Okay, you don't want me out. Ah, you want my knight. Fine, man. I'm on simplification mode. Take the knight if you want. 91, let me look into it. I'm hitting the queen, so you don't have time to take me. Exactly. I might get in trouble in different ways, but here in my house, I don't know. I don't know, man. I might go out to the street and indeed do the stream from there. You never know. We'll be here for 24 hours. At some point, you start to go a little bit crazy, stressed. We'll see. Okay, my knight is more than ready to come out yet. I mean, already. I guess I just want this. Would I lose? Would I rather lose a clean piece? Don't give up on me yet. Or an exchange. And this bishop is so good. If they give it to me, I'll give it to them. Let's see how that goes. All right, my last bite. Don't give up on me yet. What's going on? It's my launch doesn't want me to. What did they take? Okay, we took back. Okay, their turn. Yeah, at this point, this is just Pac-Man. Just take. I'm not even concerned about this rook. Let me see, because I think, yeah, simplify. That's it. Without the queen, I'm not concerned about anything. I think I didn't let one of my students know that I wouldn't be doing the lesson today. I got a notification that he joined our Zoom meeting. Okay, this should be easy to convert. No, I don't know. There we go. Discovery. All right, David. Maybe he joins us instead. He joins the stream. He will let us know. All right, I'm gonna keep it again. Maybe this is not the simplest way. Check. Give me that. I trust everyone here knows how to convert this. We got minute and 25. I think we can do it. Yeah, this is a speedrun account. It's interesting. It says my internet is low. My connection is not that strong. Oh, we won this one. Yep. All right. This one, again, we played the French. Say whatever you want against it. All we did was develop our pieces, pay attention to the pawn chain. Give me that. Free pawn. Keep it simple. This move, again, you might like it or not. All I'm looking at is I'm up a pawn, simplify, stay out of trouble. Develop my pieces quickly. Once I castled, that's it. And then, of course, this is the only piece I haven't improved. I could do it like this, or I could just open up. That's it. One knight by itself is not going to do anything. Fork. And after that, end of story. That's it. Now, someone said knight d1. Ah, genius. But then if they go knight d4? Oh, you can always take on b2. You'll be fine. Right? Yeah, I just wanted, again, I would have been fine with knight takes. But this is definitely better. All right. So we go to the next one. Any questions before we go to the next game? We're going for it. We'll see where, let's see where life takes us. Okay, black pieces. What do we play? What do we play? E4. Okay, we played the French. We've played the Caro-Kann. We haven't played this king. Let's play the Alekhine or Alekhine. Okay, here I could play e5, or I could play d5, or I could simply stay my Pirc Defense, which is the benefit of knowing different openings. Maybe I should go... Let me go with the check Pirc. Lesson 51 on the YouTube channel. I don't need this in my life, but let me play b5 just to hit this bishop. That one I don't even know. Okay, the Najdorf we can definitely play. Okay, I'm only pushing pawns. I don't feel very comfortable about doing that. But now when the knight moves, I get to b5 with a tempo. So it's not like I'm moving the pawn and they develop new pieces. It's the same bishop moving again. Now the same knight will move again, and I will take on e4. Now, those of you joining now, let me know about the audio. How is it coming through? The music too loud? She doesn't know about it. Yeah, that's a free pawn. As I take it cautiously because I haven't developed too many pieces. I'm not so happy about this. So main priority right now, castle. Trying to simplify the game. I'm already winning by a pawn. That's it. Keeping it very, very simple. Now they're not asleep now. My daughter, Sophia, she doesn't sleep during the day. She doesn't want to. And then Tiago, yeah, he should be going to sleep anytime now. But he's in another room far from here. Not that far. It's not a big place, but okay. I'm not even gonna hesitate. Eliminate that very annoying bishop and simplify. Next thing you know, kick this knight away. We don't want any bystanders in our camp. And that's how we keep it simple. Richard, I didn't want to say this, but I'm not that old, man. I'm not in my 50s like some people that I know. The thing is that those lessons, especially the first 100, I did them during COVID, and those were fun times. Like, we were traveling, and some of those I did them in pretty weird conditions. Like, there was one, I think it's number 98. There's one that I did, it's in the 90s, where I played this bot. I think it's called Maya or something like that. And I was in Athens, Greece, and it was such a loud city. At least the area we were in, it was so loud. I remember I told my wife, also I was just overthinking it. Like, I could have just recorded with the background noise, no one would care, but I was overthinking it. And I told my wife, I'm gonna stay up all night to see when this is quiet. Maybe at 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, I can do it. 3, 4 in the morning, there was a guy selling fruits with a speaker. So it didn't happen. So I locked myself in this laundry room, like at midnight, to record that video. So that's why I remember them, because there's more attached to that than just me recording them all the same way in the studio or something like that. But yeah, Athens was a very interesting place. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, so isolated pawn, I don't want to trade it for my healthy pawns. So I'm going to bypass. I'm going to say no, thank you. And then leave my pawns very, very, very safe. They got doubled, isolated. That's it. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. You know, we have to, something that I have done too lately. I have met some of my students who, you know, most of my students now, they're from all over the world. And I have had the pleasure to meet them. Like I have Jonathan, I went to Mexico and he went to where we were with his wife and we just had a great time together there with my family and so on. I have another student of mine, Honor from the UK, that he had come to Miami to meet me, but then he invited me over and I spent some time with him too. No, it's amazing. So maybe we could do something like that. Roberto, I know him in person. He lives nearby. Okay, more pawns coming this way. But Richard, we're waiting for your invitation to Norway, my friend. Roberto, he told me he's gonna get on. Richard, by the way, if you want to get on, I just send you an email with the link. You click on it and you show up here. Let me know if you want to do it. I don't offer this to everybody because I don't know what people could show up with. There's so many creative people out there, but I know you're serious. You've been here for a while. Yeah, they have to be uncomfortable. Now, queen comes over. A lot of people freak out. They're going to checkmate me. It's just a queen right now. I'm winning. I'm going to ask to simplify the game. That's it. Get out of here. I don't want you here. And without the queen, I'm not concerned about an attack anymore. That's it. Woo! Hanging pieces. You see, 1,000 player comes down to that. Pawn pushes, hanging pieces. Hey, what's up? What's up? Is it Michelle or Mitchell? Michelle. I mean, if you take me, I take you. I gotta develop this knight, so maybe I develop the knight. I know, weird going to the edge, but I'm developing it. And you know what's coming after that, right? Again, pay attention to the color of the knight. If the knight is on the dark square right here, I'm looking for any pieces on dark squares. I can attack them on my next jump. This is also on a dark square. I can attack it on my next jump. One way to think about it. It could help. Guys, if you're here, we're here to hopefully learn something. I'm doing it mainly as support for the new Chessable course. If we get to play at the end, we will. But if not, we'll have more streams. Like I definitely want to do this more often. So we have a chance. You have a chance to give me a hard time. Okay, this is defended. I don't need to respond to it. 93, I like it because on one side, on one hand, I simplified the game, but then on the other hand, I don't like taking this bishop that has not even moved. So maybe I just go bishop g5. Oh, hanging piece. Discovery attack, we'll see. Jose, what do you mean? Come back. We're doing great. Absolutely. We're going to be here for a long time. So more Stonewall, more of anything that you ask. I just really want to make it the point that the opening is not that big a deal. It helps you know where your pieces go. And that's it. After that, welcome to the real world. Okay, I gotta act on it. Discovery. Roberto already said it. We gotta obey. We gotta do it. So absolutely. All right, give me the free pawn. That's it. This is defended. Absolutely. I took like a year, not intentional. Like I was just gonna take a few months, and then what? It's been a year. But definitely, not only from chess. Take a break from. Just take a break. Take a break. Doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Okay, isn't this bishop trapped? I mean, that's a very weird thing, right? But I think that's trapped. You talking about these moves? I think he's back. I think he's back. Ah, that's the one. I didn't want to take that bishop because he hasn't moved. But I just want to simplify. I'm up a lot of material. Not a big deal. That's not in my hands. That's not in my hands. I think when I haven't looked at it. When they release a new course, there's a discount on it. And then it goes back to regular price or something like that. Vasil, it is until I reach 2200 or I just start dropping every single piece. We'll see. We'll see. Let me simplify the game. I know this pawn is falling, but nobody cares. Oh, man. Let me push. Nah, tomorrow, I don't know. There's the Chessable owner, Roberto, is providing a discount. Yeah, Frank, we gotta play D3 and then we see what happens. I was talking about you earlier. This is Wade. This is the one who was, I'm smashing everybody with the Jababa London. And then he wanted something for black, and he's playing the Caro-Kann. Okay, no one has complained about audio or the music too loud, so that means we're good. I don't think they can stop the pawn, right? No one can stop me. I'm all the way up. That's it. That's it. No, don't drop anything. Nice to get away from the threat by creating a new threat. All I'm thinking now is collect the free pawns. I need to defend this bishop. Check. Okay, bishop is defended. Start collecting pawns. And that's the end of it. I could even go at it like this. I'm not concerned about any back rank. All right. First pawn falls. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. Often you people say, let me know. I brought it up a little bit more. Don't give them anything. Don't give them anything. All right. How do I do so that you don't bother me with my bishop anymore? I know. That's it. That's all I'm doing here. And as you can see, so far, we haven't calculated much. It's been just weak pawns, weak squares because of the pawn pushes, and hanging piece. Hanging piece doesn't require calculation. Just take it when it's hanging. And of course, we've seen some forks, nothing more. Yeah, but you know, I'm pretty sure it didn't get crushed in the first 10 moves. So it's middle game, the same things we're talking about here. All right, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Get behind the pawn. Remember, rooks belong behind pawns, like a motor. This is hanging. I don't care. Just push. That's it. Give me the pawns. I could win this in many other ways, I know, but I'm going to keep it very, very simple. That's it. Now, 2 rook checkmates. I don't know why they don't resign, but doesn't matter. We keep having fun. It's good practice anyways. I know some of you know how to do this with your eyes closed, but some people watching, they might not. So it's good refresher. That's it. I don't want anything fancy. And I also want you to know, I play like this against anybody. It's not because I'm doing it for some of you who are not that experienced. I always keep it very simple. I'm very likely to mess things up. Once more from the beginning, all we did was keep it very simple. By the way, my friend Wade, I played the Caro-Kann here in this game, but they didn't want to go for it, so I transitioned into the Pirc Defense. Check Pirc, by the way. We got a free pawn. Now I'm thinking develop, develop, develop. Simplify the game, kick pieces away, develop, castle. That's it. Now I'm relaxed. Isolated pawn, I don't want to trade it. And by the way, chapter 1 on the Chessable course, we talk about all of these pawns, isolated, doubled, hanging pawns. So after you go over it, you shouldn't have any problem with that anymore. But if you go on and hang at night the next move, then that's where the problem begins, right? That's it. Simplify. This queen's scary. Kick it out. Either trade or you go back. And that's it. This is too much already. All right. Any questions so far? Any questions? It still happens to me, man. It still happens to me. Okay, well, let's see if we can get a Stonewall. Let's see if they give us the white pieces. Oh, I gotta update. Stonewall. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Now remember, when you see this knight c6, they're trying to play e5, so we gotta play e4. We don't care about knight b4, but we do care about e5. Bum, 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 bum. Happy to develop. That's it. Let's do 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 it. So you like the Caro-Kann better than the French? Interesting. All right, let me play knight b to d2. I'll get your King's Indian attack. Okay, coming up next. King's Indian attack, bird opening. Okay, this move, what does it tell you? It should tell you that your opponent is trying to castle to the opposite side. He's trying to go queen side, so you gotta prepare accordingly. Now, how do you prepare accordingly? Well, maybe c3, you could play b4 and a4. That's the move you gotta do anyways. C4 also opening up lines towards the queen side, or even towards the center, because the king is in the center. So what to do? And again, it all comes down to pawns. Pawn breaks. The Philidor. Yeah, I like the Philidor actually. Let's do it. Caro-Kann. Well, I just played a game against it, keeping it very simple. Now, what to play? I always played knight c3 on the third move. That's it. Have fun. Okay, you see, opposite side castling. I'm already opening up lines. This looks very, very attractive. b4, b5, and that's the end of it. b4, my friend. Let's go. I break the pin. This time I have the knight defending the other knight, so I don't have to ruin my pawn structure. And I'm bringing my queen to the side where the enemy king is. Everybody going to the queen side. They will try to attack me while I attack them. Let's see who gets to who first. I think bishop b5 was stronger, now that I think about it. Everybody to the queen side. And this, my friends, I hope it stands out for you. All right. This is a critical moment. Again, people tell me all the time, hey, when I'm doing my tactics, I know there's a tactic. When I'm playing a game, no one tells me there's a tactic. So this is your hint. You're playing a game, you see so many pieces around the enemy king, your knight ready to jump, they are attacking you and you have options. This is when you pause. Critical moment, you look at your options. Now, what would you play in this position? b4. You see rook 4 on f7. Ah, all right. Nikolov, where did I see your name? Was it a different live stream? Yeah, when we did the co-champs last stream. Okay. Nikolov in the house. 95. It has to be it. 95. If the knight takes, thank you for the queen. 95. If the pawn takes the bishop, I take the queen with check, so they don't have the time to get mine. 95. If the queen leaves, there are like 25 pieces on this knight. Boom. Bishop d3. I mean, you're probably fine with that, but no. Aggressive. Absolutely. Now, the reason why, I mean, are you talking about e5? The reason why I haven't made a lot of fuss about e5 is because it is not an outpost since they have the f pawn there still. But definitely the fact that they have no pawns defending, I guess Vasil here, to your point, we own that square, so that's a good point. We own the e5 square, and if you play the Stonewall, you should be familiar with it. So good point. You're basically saying, stay focused, man. This is about strategy and positional chess. True. So a6, 95, they took in between move because our knight landed on that beautiful outpost. Give me that, and that's it. You're winning already. You could even go back with the queen. Forget about the king if you want. You could go all in and finish it because you have the queen and they don't. Or you could just go back, be happy that you're up so much material already. There we go. All I'm thinking right now is simplify the game. Yeah, I'm going back, man. I don't want any trouble. I like the hippo. Idea. Okay. Oh man, I didn't remember the hippo. I forgot about the hippo. Yep. All right. How do I go about it? I want tension because I need to trade pieces. This bishop is hanging, leave it alone. Maybe I could do a tactic on it. This has to be it. Bring the pawn over, checkmate, or you push forward and I take and I open up more lines. No one is attacking me, so that gives me a lot of peace of mind. Let's push it. Yeah, now we move out the way with a hit on that knight. Ah, okay. There you go. Well, thanks for being here for all this time. I hope that you're enjoying chess, bringing some joy to your life. Where are you from? Where are you at? Southern Ron. Okay, let me see. On that last move with your queen, in times when you take a piece with the queen, then have to move it to get out of trouble. Any tips on what to look for before don't hang it? Well, I guess it goes back to the same thing. You want your pieces to be active. You want them to be safe. You want them to be active. Now, going back here, you're saying I took here and I gotta move the queen, right? So I could go all the way back to d3. I'm centralized. I'm happy with that. Let me hang it right here. I could stay like, okay, I guess this is very important. The first thing is don't hang it. Second thing, don't put it somewhere where they could attack it again. I don't want to put it, for example, b4 or a5 because they get to move the knight and hit me again, right? Also, I don't want to be on this diagonal where the bishop is. So don't put it on any fishy place. Then when you find the safe squares, you want to pick the one that is more active. That could be more useful later. If I pick between this and this, I see how b3 is still looking at the enemy king, so it could help me with this. So to answer your question, don't hang it. Don't put it on a place where it's compromised. Don't put it on a square where it could be attacked by another piece. Let me know if I answer your question, okay? So I went here. Now this is just desperation. Give me that. There we go. Okay, anyone. Roberto, if they know you, they won't tell you the address. All right, boom. Ay. No boom. Okay, this is so attractive, but do I want to open up this highway for the enemy pieces to attack me? No. No. Okay, keep going. That's it. If they go bishop f6, you move again. Let's try to open up the king. There we go. If not, we keep at it, okay? 95. Frank, I think maybe you're just, it was happening to me the other day. I was watching a live stream and I didn't realize I would pause it and then I'll be behind. I wouldn't be live. So make sure you move it all the way. That way we are live. Because I see your comment is coming a little bit delayed. I mean, I'm winning by so much. Do I care? Easiest, move the rook away, but I'm winning by so much that I don't really care. If they take, I'm gonna sack the rook anyways. Expose, and attack. Bulgaria, I know about Bulgaria. I'm just trying to think if you're close to Romania. Are you close to Romania? Is it Bulgaria that is close to Romania? Okay, again, all of this is unnecessary. I just want to wrap it up. We already had some good educational moments. I want to get in, but then they could come over and attack me. Let me just send the knight. Try to trade it. There we go. Yeah, we were in Romania, and I think that's why it hit me, because I think we were considering to just check it out, or we were gonna go somewhere after, and we could go via Bulgaria. I don't know. Now, what do you recommend visiting the most, Bulgaria or Moldova? I met this lady from Moldova when I was in Romania. All right, let's do it this way. I just want to trade, simplify. I feel like this game is taking too long, but it is what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. I know you're dying to say something about how Norway is the place to be. Relax, Richard. Chess fact. Bulgaria is one of the oldest countries in Europe. Prominent chess players from Bulgaria. Veselin Really? Topalov is... No. Man, I thought Topalov was from the Middle East. Stefanova. No, is Topalov? I remember I had... let me actually... Okay, let me move the bishop. I'm happy that everything is happening on the queen side. My king is chilling on the king side. I remember when I was in Cuba, like a lot of these players to me were like celebrities. Like I would only see their names on magazines or newspapers that we would get, someone would get and they would show it to us. And I would see like Hikaru Nakamura. For you guys see it on stream, but to me it was like just a name, sometimes a picture of this dude. And I thought he was just a Japanese grandmaster or something like that. And okay, he's running. How do I get to you, man? Let me open up. I want to go for that king. Open up roads to get to the king. And Topalov, I would see him so serious. I would be like, this man, so tough. And then first time I heard him talk, he has this high-pitched voice. It was a little bit funny to me. I mean, I'm not making fun of him or anything like that. It was just a surprise. It was just a surprise. He's Bulgarian. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm eliminating the bishop that pins me. That way I can get the knight. Happy to get a knight and a bishop for the price of a rook. Okay. Free knights. Let me see, because I think my knight was pinned. If I take, they take my queen. Yeah. Welcome to my life. Yeah, I wanted to see pawn to e5. When I played this, pawn e5 would block the bishop, so I wouldn't be pinned anymore. And then I would take on c6. I wouldn't win the knight, but I would trade, which is what I want. I don't want you to leave, but at the same time, let me do this. If they go in there, there has to be checkmate by going around. Is that what I want? And again, this is just pattern recognition. You have this pawn. It's a pivot pawn. Pivot pawn, yeah, pivot pawn. And you got the queen coming in. Manuel, ¿cómo está todo? La familia, ¿qué tal? Man. If that's a key one. I remember when I was a kid, I lived in this very small town in Cuba, and it was far. I was far from the center of town, right? Like, you don't want to be there. But because it was so remote, they built a... Hey, wait. This is check and checkmate. They built this building that was for elderly people. So basically, elderly people with no family, they'll put it there. And I would get to talk to so many elderly people, which I loved. And I remember one of them, he once told me, all I want in this life is to be your age, but knowing everything that I know now. All right, so that's checkmate. And once more, Stonewall attack. Even though I'm not playing exclusive openings today, but we just kept it simple by developing our pieces. If they give us free material, we take it. And in this case, we saw the queen moving up, and that means they might just go queenside. So let's get ready for it. Open up the position. They castled. You go all in, and notice how they couldn't get to attack us at all. That's all. Put pressure, and tactics. All we've done up to this point is put pressure, let it marinate, and they will make mistakes. I haven't done anything fancy. I haven't done anything you guys don't know. As long as you don't overreact, we should be fine. Now, let me update the score. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Any questions before I go to the next game? All right, tell him hi. I'm pretty sure he's so tall now, right? I haven't seen him in what, maybe a year or two? All right, let's go to the next one. Any opening in particular? I know as white, I have a few requests already. Let's see what we get. White pieces. Okay, you wanted a bird opening. I'll let you know. Let me tell you, that's my tournament opening right there. I'm preparing it again. I had a great run with it before I stopped playing tournaments. So it's coming back to classical tournament, baby. There we go. You know, that's one of my favorite things. What did I do? One of my favorite things to hear. So many people told me that, you know, I was playing this game and I hear your voice. I only think it should be so annoying, this voice of mine. You're probably like, Bob, is that you, man? How do you get in here? All right, let me play the classical bird. Caro with black. We're gonna hit it again. We did it once. We're gonna hit it again. I'm down. I wanted to go to Las Vegas Open. I think it's in December, but it's just such a tricky date. Just right after Christmas and before New Year's Eve. There we go, Manuel. There we go. Nice. Whoa, that's great. That's great. Let's use that momentum to continue to enjoy the game and keep studying and preparing. Nice. See, Manuel is another person that I met. Like, he followed me on YouTube, and one day we just had a session just to get to know each other and his family. Great. That's what this is about. From Cameroon. So many places I want to go to. So many places. And it's funny because when I talk to people from countries I want to go to, they're like, what's the big deal, man? Don't come all the way here. Okay, but you want me... Okay, yeah, as white. Okay, you want me to play it as white. You got it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's going on? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if you guys can hear, my kids are running around there. Bum, 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 bum. This bishop I'm not a fan of. Let me ask you, what are you going to do? Now, this queen, I want to bring it over. Same thing, again, even if you've never seen this opening before, even if you don't know the plans, look at the pawn structure, aiming at the king side, play there. You got a bishop also looking at the king side. So no wonder my queen wants to go over to the king side too. What would you play here, guys? Come on. Move number 8. We got 8 minutes. Wait. Wales? Oh man, I'm about to say some silly things here, ignorant things. Wales, isn't that in the UK? No, Wales. Am I right? Genius. Knight takes knight. My opponent, again, same thing so far. If I end the stream right now, this stream I would name it Hanging Pieces stream. It's a hanging knight. My bishop is hanging, but then I get to take on c5. One of my favorite tactics on chess.com for this level anyways is Desperado. If you go to puzzles, theme, and then you pick Desperado, they give you this kind of
exercises. Take is a sequence where take, and then you end up ahead in material. That's it. Hanging pieces. Hey, priorities. What do you mean? Quit your job or talk to your boss. Hey, you know what? Priorities. I gotta see this live stream. That's why you're not gonna be a grandmaster. There you go. I'm not that off. I'm not. You know, my wife, especially. I mean, we both want to, but my wife especially. We want to go to this. I think it's Jurassic Coast. It seems so attractive, right? We'll see when we go there. Look, Roberto, I think this is your point of contact for Oxford Chess Club. Okay, going back, I don't care anymore. I just want to simplify the game. But I don't like my knight to be hanging. Let me see if I can bring it somewhere safer. Huh, knight a4 worked too. No. Not a4. Sorry, not a4. I mean, this is a free knight. You're getting a knight here. You're not getting a knight. Not to mention, let's forget about that knight. If you go knight a4, they could go queen e7 and defend the bishop. I'm good. I'm glad that you asked. You gotta look at the options. Compare. No hanging pieces. Discovery attack. Let's see if they let us do it. Give me more. What do you mean? That's it? Give me more. What do you think? Did you recommend it? Is it worth it? It's a long trip for me, my friend. Okay, in between moves, we don't need that in our lives. Maybe we just go back to safety and that's it. What do I do with this knight? If I could put her anywhere, if it were floating in the air, where would I put it? G5, I know they're going to attack me again. I'll be on E5. How do I get to E5? I got to be on D3. To get to D3, I got to be on F2. So F2, D3, E5. That's how we do it. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I saw this video and it was not summer and people were getting in the water. I'm like, what? Like, we were in Spain in September and it was warm. It was hot actually, but the water, we get into the water and it was so cold. Like I couldn't. But I people there, they were like, no, this is how it should be. Like, the one lady told me, oh, I've been to Miami and I don't know how you get in the water. It's so hot. All right, so now how do we finish it? Let's go. I need to open up lines. They're not fully developed. I also need to trade. Maybe 95 was a move now. Just to trade. Again, another pawn break. Just make sure it's safe. If they take me, can I take it back safely? I did realize that the rook would be attacking the f4 pawn, which is hanging, but my bishop takes would come with a tempo, so they don't have time to collect it. It's always Richard getting in trouble. All right, let me take. Let me get on this diagonal, just improving my pieces. I'm not so happy about this move because I'm hanging. But let's see what they do. You're right. So for 3, we have counter blow, which is the one for black, first strike, which is the one for white with the Stonewall attack, and now this one on strategy. How do I simplify? Why am I struggling with this so much? Improve the queen. That's it. I don't know what to do. Which of my pieces can I improve? All right, so we are at 1068. We have played already 11 games, and everything has been about hanging pieces and pay attention to every time a pawn moves. Look at this. That pawn moves to b5 to prevent me from going to c4. Weaknesses, a5 or c5, nothing I could do about it. This rook is the only piece that has not moved. It hasn't participated. Open files. Knight g5 is coming, but I want to do it at the right time. Queen d3, knight b4 is coming. Everyone knows that. The question is if we care. Yeah, we care. Now, am I concerned about my queen being passive? Not at all. They have nothing on me right now. If anything, this is an opportunity to trade down pieces. I'm up a piece. I should have converted this 25 years ago, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah. Nothing new here. Simplify or not. I'm not liking this at all. I mean, it's either c4, but they play c6, and then I play a3. All right, let me do that. No, I think we're good, man. I think we're set. We got the opening, we got the strategy. I think the only other thing that I know that I haven't shared with you in Chessable, and by the way, I know that a lot of it, I think it's time to bring this baby home. Simplify the game. Simplify the game. That's it. A lot of this content is on YouTube. The thing is, on Chessable, it's just curated, compact. You get to use their move trainer. And I think everything is there. The only thing missing is tactics that you could do in so many places that I have shared with you already. And, well, Endgame, you already know. Endgame, we have talked about it. And a lot of those endgame knowledge is on that Chessable course too, in this new Chessable course too. Yeah, that's what I didn't do right here, regrouping. I'm just here going in circles instead of simplifying. I'm going to take with the bishop, hitting the isolated pawn. This knight cannot be happy. We got to trade. Okay, simplification, back to safety, back to the basics. Improve the queen again. You see, we put it back to passive, but then we're coming back in. Maybe we checkmate, who knows? Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, I just put a video on the Coach Champs, what we did for training. And chess tempo was the main thing I used for my top rated players. And I do it. I have to say, the only thing I use from chess tempo is the blitz set, because I cannot find it anywhere else. But yeah, I like it. Absolutely. All right, we got that one. Any questions? We got to 1080. Once more. Maybe what I have to do. Maybe what I have to do is, no, not what I have to do. All we did here was, again, I was ready to play on the queen side because my pawn structure is telling me that, my pawn chain. And then just like that, they gave us a free knight because of the hanging pieces. And that's it. I just struggled to simplify the game. Gotta get better at that. Any questions? Any questions? I was joking, man. You probably heard me talking to somebody else. Now, I mean, they're still at this level, they're giving me a break, but it's coming. It is coming. All right, let me go to the next one. So we played the bird. You wanted the King's Indian attack as white, and there was another opening you mentioned. The collie we gotta play as white too. As black. Oh, okay. Let me play e4. We're playing it. We're playing it. We're playing it. Absolutely. Let me just get. I know someone asked. You know, I should have played Roberto d4 to get what you wanted. Now, Roberto, remind me, what's the gambit that you wanted? Bishop c4 or is it c3? No, just again, just the blitz it. That's all I do there, right? Scotch. Okay, Bishop c4. Catalan next. I like the Catalan. You got it. Roberto, if this is the game that I lose, if this is my first loss, I'm gonna go to the Miramar Chess Club looking for you. There we go. I wonder what you did. I wonder what exercises you did. You should be 4,000. You should also, you know, another thing is keep in mind that you want to do them. What's the word? You don't want to do the 4,000 back to back all at once. You need your brain to take a break and then see if you can detect it later. So you have to space them out. And again, not to push you guys into the Chessable course or anything like that, but that's why, like, even all of the material that I had, let me just castle on Lichess, for example, as a study, I put it on Chessable. Just I paid the membership, the premium membership, and they let me upload my own courses that I have private. And I actually share with my private students, and just to use that space repetition thing. And that's what you got to do with puzzles. It's not like sit down today and do 24 hours of puzzles. Just do it today, then do it again in a couple of days. Do it again. If you see that there's a pattern that is not kicking in, reinforce it. Nothing wrong with doing 4,000 of the same pattern until you get it right. It's just little things. Little things. All right, Roberto, am I ready to take here? What do we do? Okay, develop your pieces. That's what I'm telling myself. Just develop your pieces. Okay. Hey, now we're just in the same group. I'm there myself. Okay, let me ask. Take. So simple. So simple. Okay, how about now? That's the intention. That's the intention. Okay, I don't think they're castling to the king side now. The moment I say it. Okay, this cannot be right. It just cannot be right. I don't know how to win this, but it cannot be right. Just getting ready to go for that king because I have a bishop looking at it. They push the G pawn. And because I'm down a pawn thanks to Roberto and I don't know how to get it back. We lost the pawn, but we got attacking chances. Same thing. Now it's getting, you see, now it's getting a little bit more sophisticated. It's not just a piece hanging. You got to pay attention to the basic patterns, the pins, the forks, the skewers. Okay, this one is falling. This one is falling. Roberto, slow down. I cannot calculate that fast. I cannot take right now. The queen takes me. And then if the queen takes, the knight is not pinned anymore. Okay, I got time, so I know this is a critical moment. I'm down a pawn, but their king is not so happy. What to do? What to do? Oof, how about the bishop? See, the queen by itself cannot do anything. What pieces can help me out? This one, not safe. The knight is on the light square. I have a light square bishop. Man. I'm just going to bring more attackers. That's it. Bring more attackers. You need your team to work together. Okay, so this is what you want to do. You want to have a ratio, practice or training, which is solving tactics at this level that you are, versus playing games. Let's say you have 1 hour a day or 2 hours or 5 hours. You want, at the level that you are, you maybe want to have like 60% playing games and reviewing the games, 40% solving puzzles, right? Now, 30 days, 40 days, it depends on how much time you have. And that's a very important factor on who improves faster, right? How much time can you put into it? Like when we did Coach Champs, Thanos, if you saw him yesterday on the live stream that we did, he told me, man, I've been doing this for like 6 months, but I could put in 3-4 hours a day of doing whatever you told me to do. And he did it. Even videos that I would send him, he would watch the videos because he had the time, right? Just depends how much time you have. Some people also need more time than others. Nothing wrong with it. I'm taking that, my friend. Like they pushed. My first reaction is captures, checks. If I take and the queen takes, bishop d3, I don't know how you defend. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, you're sharp. You're sharp. Red mouse, what's going on? As you can see, for now on, we're going to play opponents that they will make us think more. We're going to need more sophisticated resources. But everything else remains the same. First room, the opening, is the same thing. All right. He said, show me. We're going to show. Beautiful. Bishop e5. There's a knight here that doesn't let me play that beautiful move. Knight g5 is coming. Yeah, but you know what? The difference between knight g5 and bishop d3 is that here they could go back with the queen and everything is defended. With the queen, there's no going back. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. What? Desperation. Okay, so now I should say thank you, Roberto. I always knew I could win with this Scotch gambit. I owe it all to you. Really, really appreciate it. I was scared for a moment. I don't know how well I played that. In this game, the one thing that saved us was despite Roberto, we won because we focus it here. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Improve your pieces. Then improve your pieces. They exposed the king. I'm thinking you're not going to castle there. And if they had castle to the queen side, we go for that king. But they did. So queen is coming in. This is just pattern recognition. And we got in. That's it. Now, important, many times we go in even though we don't have resources. It's the same thing. Ratio, attackers, defenders. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers. On the king side, they got 3 defenders if you split the board in half. So if I bring my 5th attacker, that's the end of it. And then tactics. You see, I could afford to give up my rook because I had more attackers. That's it. All right. Scotch, gambit, check. And new game. Let me change the score. Pam, pam, pam. Okay, what is it that you guys wanted? What is... Oh, Caro-Kann. I remember now. Ah, but if queen g6, knight f7, don't make me go back to that game. Knight g5, queen g6, knight f7, the queen takes on f7, right? Right? Here we go. I think some people like c5. Again, I'm not a Caro-Kann expert. Just like I told you in the London, and by the way, this, I want to say, is the same thing that the London structure, but with the black pieces. In the London game that we played, I told you, keep it simple. You could go back, but keep it simple. Keep developing. Call 1-800 Roberto. He's in charge of that department. Well, yeah, definitely we gotta add some lines. Like there's a line now against the burn variation that someone told me, hey, you should add this line to it, and I will. I want to. But I want you to know, it's not like there's something that I have that you don't have on that course. I'm just, now when I play that tournament next month, I'm going to my Chessable, the same thing you guys have, review it, make sure everything is on point, and go for it. Same thing, pawn chain in the center, looking at the king side. Let's go. Now, I'm also playing c5 because I want this bishop out before I develop the knight. That way I don't block the bishop. All right, offer the trade. Don't give the pawn for free. Happy to trade and develop my knight. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? King's Indian attack. King's Indian attack. King's Indian attack. All right, there we go. You see, everything is happening. I'm prioritizing the queen side. Hey. I don't have a light square bishop. What if I leave this locked? Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave this up to you. What do you think? c4 or c takes d4? I like c4 because everything is locked. Pawns are fixed on the same color as their bishop. My bishop is gonna be happy. But c takes d4 is very attractive too. C4, all right. Strategy, there we go. I gotta remember what Vasil told me. Focus on what this is about, strategy and positional chess. Let's do it. Because, and that's the difference between playing the French and the Caro-Kann. In the French, you play 6 and the bishop doesn't come out. In the Caro-Kann, the bishop is gone. So all of these pawns, we don't mind them. So c4, let's do it. Look at this pawn chain. Beautiful. Whoop. Yes. Absolutely. We're back at it, my friend. We're back at opposite side. I mean, queen side castling with all of this space that I have. I'm not even gonna calculate. That's the end of it. I know. No bystanders in my camp. No intruders. This is my camp. I want to go into your camp. I don't want you to come into my camp. What if I play g6? What if I play g6, man? I mean, what are you doing right now? b4, then I could come in. Every time I move a pawn, weaknesses are created. And hanging pieces. That's all we've talked about today. Man, if I knew how to play this. I don't like this. I don't appreciate this. I almost got in trouble. I almost blocked my queen. See, Roberto, I'm about to start with a cha-cha-cha. They're already putting too much pressure on me. I don't want to overreact. I don't want to push pawns if I don't have to. But I don't like the fact that my queen is slave to defending this. I just don't want to get checkmated like this. Maybe bishop b4. That doesn't feel right. Get out of here. Queen moves. Yeah. Let me break this. Let me forget about that forever. That was a game where I told you, let's block their diagonal because they had a battery towards our king. Same thing here. Just forget about it. I can see myself just forgetting moving the queen and then getting in trouble. Yeah, but that one, I think that what happens with that one is every other line is so more aggressive and so more forcing. So I could give you more. I could guide you longer. Into that one, it's like, hey, they're playing something very passive. You'll be fine. Just develop your pieces, right? So you feel like you don't have a lot of control over it. But just what we're saying here, I know it's difficult, easier said than done. But just stick to your plans, develop your pieces, keep it simple. I think my opponent is thinking, because that's what we call a passive setup. Okay, this one we're definitely winning. The castle to queen side shouldn't be done. Main takeaway from this game is, regardless of the opening, we traded our light square bishop. That means they gave us their good bishop. Because their pawns were stuck in place in the center, this bishop is not going to have a lot of room to move. So we want them to keep it, and we want to remove this one. In contrast, we let go of the bishop that we had that was conflicting with my pawns in the center. This other bishop is very happy. There we go. Yeah, this was a disaster. You don't want to walk into this pawn storm. Like a student of mine, he was telling me that. He was like, oh, okay, now I get it. It's a pawn storm. I don't want to castle into the storm. There you go. If that helps, absolutely. All right, new one. And okay, we wanted King's Indian attack for my friend Vasil. So I'm gonna start Vasil with knight f3. That way we get into it. Now this is, in my eyes, Pirc Defense with the white pieces. I hope you don't mind. That pawn chain was good. f6, f5. No, aggressive. Yeah, they pushed the pawn again too early, premature. Now we made it to 1100. Believe it or not. Oof. Now they're centralizing our queen. This is hanging. We're heading development. The king is in the center. I don't need to win in 10 moves, but this is looking good. Yeah, keep developing. Okay, bishop g5 or knight takes. Let me keep developing. That pawn is not going anywhere. I'll be right back. People, think of your next move. Roberto didn't want to jump in. I needed him now. No joke. All right, so I took with the f pawn just to add more pressure to the pinned knight. All right, right here, bishop takes or move the queen away. I'll leave it to you. Let me have my dessert here. Or you could call it a snack, whatever you want to call it. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, there's no music. That's what it is. Here we go. Cha-cha-cha. Now, speaking of cha-cha-cha, Cuban flan, guys. Well, flan. I shouldn't say Cuban flan. Queen h4 maybe, move the queen away. Bishop f6. If queen takes... I mean, maybe we just, do that, then maybe take on f6. It's just that I'm up a pawn if I get a second pawn. No. What am I talking about? Keep it simple. Yeah, queen h4. Yeah, queen h4, patience. Don't put too much. I mean, don't put pressure on yourself. We don't win to win this game in 2 minutes. Just keep adding pressure. Let it marinate. Scarface. I guess my opponent also went to the bathroom and had some water. So we're playing an 1100 player. So far, pretty premature the pawn push. Knight to the center. Again, pawns want to be like this, controlling the center. Weakness, we take it. Queen is coming out. No one can really attack it again. That's it. That could make sense as well. That also could make sense. Bishop e4, that's a Bobby Fischer style. Redirect the bishop to this other diagonal. I like it. Thank you. Doing great. Here we are with an amazing group of people here, having some fun, playing some chess. And yeah, Coach Champs was fun too. We got lucky this time. All right, so good move by my opponent, I think. Oh man, bishop e4 is interesting indeed. Let me just throw in a free move. I'm improving my rook, putting it on the only other open file, and I'm doing it with a tempo on the enemy queen. You know, Dr. Ken, I mean, we haven't met in person, but he once reached out to do like a little interview, which I think he has on his channel. And now after Coach Shams, we did another one, and I really like his content. I also think we're sort of in the same line of we like to the way we like to teach and the kind of content we want to put out there. So I just talked to him on Twitter. I was like, hey, if you ever want to do something like more stuff together, happy to do it. I think we're more on the education side of sides more than the entertainment side of sides. So it could be a good combo. And maybe that's my invitation to Sweden. You never know, man. All right, so they moved out. I'm up a pawn. Simplification right here. I really like that square. Now, bishop takes, knight d5. If you take my queen, I take your queen. You take my knight, I take your bishop. Nah. Bishop before you said that move, and now I'm really wanting to play. How about bishop takes, rook takes. This move was actually pretty good. At least I don't like it. 94. Let's do it. If knight takes, bishop takes, I'm threatening this bishop and I'm threatening checkmate. All right, instead of bishop e4, knight e4 first. I like that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the right time, but it's definitely a very attractive square. Going back to the outpost comment that Vasil mentioned earlier, that is an outpost. It's a weak pawn, a weak square, meaning no black pawn could ever attack me there. It is in the center, enemy territory, and I could defend it with a pawn. But someone said knight bishop e4, and I want to make that work now. There we go. Now, how do they defend against this checkmate and against the hanging piece? Mate in one, hanging piece. That's the main thing that we've seen so far. That's it. There you have your King's Indian attack / Pirc Defense, my friend. And we go to the next one. Okay, black pieces. We got that one. Black pieces. Let me actually update my. That's 14. Save. The very first game we played today, we got e3. Now I'm gonna go knight f6. Okay, not looking great. They're moving moving pawns, the same pawn twice. Let me hurry up and develop and then attack. We'll get it. I'm thinking already take, and then I take on g5. Or maybe 94 and then I take. Wait, can I take here? This is a classic. Okay. Cha 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 cha. This is it. I think this is straight from a tactics book. Take on e4. If they just take, I get the bishop. If they take on the queen, I go check. And this is mate. This time I was concerned. I was like, what if the little checkmate thing doesn't pop up? What if I miss something? That's it. That was just my opponent played too fast. Probably this person is new to the game, but they started at 1200 and their rating is adjusted now. It was just too quick. All right, we got that one. New opponent. And then it's our 15th. What? Is this the same person? I know this. Yeah. What's going on? Is this something from the 1100s? Is this the same opponent? Now, whenever you see this, a lot of people that I have worked with in the past, they'll be like, they play these weird openings and I lose. All you gotta remember is they're not using their better pieces. Just develop yours, go in and attack. This is checkers, straight out of the Chessable course. Weak squares all over the place. So I want to install my pieces on those light squares. It doesn't have to be right now because you can't. But I'm gonna get them out, see if I can do something about that. It's his brother. Absolutely. It runs in the family. Okay. Everything is defended. Let me just get my bishop out. All I know is that if I put my king in safety and I develop these pieces before they do, I'm gonna have the attack. Okay, another thing that we talk about in the Chessable course is also on YouTube, the doubled pawns. They could be bad, but they also have benefits such as open files, roads for our pieces. Let me... Ooh, I almost hang it, you see? Now, remember, from the beginning I told you, this tells me their light squares are weak. So that helps me find the right moves now. Bishop a6, my light square bishop is a monster. They don't have a light square bishop, and I do. So they're not gonna castle anytime soon. Hello, what's going on? I knew that was gonna happen, but we get out the way with the tempo. I could do bishop d3 and that would be great. But pawn hangs. Honestly, I don't care if the pawn hangs. I mean, look at this. This is a disaster. I don't know how to take advantage of it yet. But it cannot be right. It just cannot be right. Okay, I keep improving my pieces at the expense of that queen. I'm fully developed now. Oof, are you gonna let me? Boom. Again, no, we're fine. Again, I still don't know how I'm gonna win this, but I know it has to be ours. Now, queen d7, look at this knight. Look, knight is close and it's like a bishop. If it were a bishop, I'll be careful with my pieces on the same color. Same thing with the knight. It's on dark, my pieces are on dark, fork. So let me move up and stay 2 steps away from that knight. Hey, don't worry. I'm very thankful for you being here, even if it's 20 seconds, if you just say hi. So thank you for that. Anyways, this is gonna be on YouTube forever. So the material will be there. Enjoy it. Enjoy. The fork. The fork. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I wish I could take credit for that. It's the Chessable team. They do all of that. And they're really good. They're really good at what they do. Okay. This bishop is amazing here. But better than the bishop would be a knight. If my knight could get to e5 and then to d3, that would be great. c5 is a very attractive move too, because I'm getting rid of my doubled pawns. But also, if I open up this road, then my pieces start to work together. Something that we've reinforced on the course is not only when is the bishop better, when is the rook better or the queen, but to remember, and I actually show a beautiful gameplay by Kasparov, remember to have them work together. Long range pieces love to work together. Everyone is looking bad. It's looking sad. The thing is, I'm satisfied with that. The fact that they're uncomfortable. A lot of inexperienced players, they want something more concrete and they want it now. All right. Take. Yeah, why not? My double pawns are gone. I know they're gonna take with A, opening up their rook. I gotta give something. I don't think they can take right now. Oh, this knight, it's like my queen is in the wrong place. That's it. Problem solved. Improve your pieces. My queen is on the right in the wrong place. It is improved. Maybe I could put some pressure over here. The king cannot castle. Now that I did that, I see my bishop could come in here at some point. My knight could come around. That's it. That queen was not happy there. Okay, question now. G5 or G6? This one seems more attractive. The knight cannot hit me again. But this one seems more active. Oh man, it has to be uncomfortable being white here. Let me do this for a moment. If you're the white pieces here, this bishop is just a knife. Sorry for the back and forth. I know it could be confusing. G5, G6. This is beautiful. I don't think we're ready for that kind of sacrifice. Queen G3 is beautiful. Queen G3 has to be. I mean, I'll play it just to say that I played it. But nah, this has to be it. Queen G3 is a beautiful move there. Well, I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad that you said that because this is something that I tell people often just to think about. Like, you don't know how many people show me their bookshelf and I have all of these chess books or Chessable courses. And I find so much power in just going over 1, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Get to the point where you open up that book and any position you know how to solve it. You know what it is about. Instead of being like, oh, I finished this one, bring me the other one. We just want one that you really understand. I always said I haven't read many chess books, but the 2 or 3 that I have read them multiple times and I really understand them. Okay, this is it. Queen G3 now. Just take the pawn, man. Just take the pawn. And the knight comes over. I could go back and hit the knight. All right. I think they just want to pin me now. That could be it. Okay, back out. What are you gonna give me? I think Rook G2 was better. Okay. Can we finish the game in style? Nope. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Especially, I mean, I don't know anything about him personally, but I wanna think he will have the time to dedicate. If that were his priority, I think he has the resources and the time to put time into it. And of course, we know he's smart. We know if he made it to, I think he's international master. Of course, he can make it. The question is that what he wants to do? Too many pieces now around that king. These pieces are not gonna help him in any way. I should have a good attack on the king. Again, I haven't calculated anything. Okay, they pinned themselves. We add more pressure to it, something is gonna fall. Queen g3 was more beautiful. Let me go back. You're right. I think that was the move. And they couldn't have played rook g1. That was the move. Yep. All right. I could take, or I could just kick you out first. But then you have the silly checks. Keep it very simple. I'm dying to hang a piece. I'm dying to hang a piece. What's going on here? This. I mean, I have my check, but I'm not so happy about it anymore. There's stage 6. What in the world? I'm supposed to be winning this. Almost. I was so close to letting go. Yeah, no, I want to go back to playing Title Tuesday. I think they changed the time control now to 5 minutes, which I think is better than the 3 minutes. No increment, but still. Okay, think about this. I gotta move the queen, that's a fact. I gotta move the queen, that is a fact. Queen h2 check, and then queen h3 is an option. Queen f6, queen takes. I'm not liking that line. Material is even right now. Okay. That would have been painful to drop the queen like that. I mean, I'm here. I'm almost losing this game, and the guy is playing without these 3 pieces. All right, good choice. You want to simplify the game. I have no choice. I could have a choice. Welcome. Absolutely. There's just so many things I want to do. But little by little, yeah, I'm back full. Like I said in the beginning of the live stream, I want to start playing tournaments too, and all of that is going to be educational for a lot of you as well. So the answer is yes, absolutely. Okay, I wanted to do checkmate with the help of my bishop. Now, notice how I'm struggling here because of the ratio attackers, defenders. 3 attackers, 3 defenders. That's why I cannot get much out of this position. Risky position, that's the way it is. Oh, yeah. Now it's getting risky for everybody. Riskier. Now, I could even bring the rook around. I just need one more attacker. That's all I need. Either one more attacker, or I need them to have one less defender. It's just not adding up. Yes, it had to be played. Absolutely. I just don't want to lose this. Draw, I'll be happy now. I was here trying to teach you guys a lesson on the weak squares, lack of development, and I'm the one struggling to stay alive. Staying alive. Okay, careful with any checkmates. Okay, now this knight left. Okay, good. Knight is not so well coordinated anymore. This queen is the one overloaded now. What are you gonna give me? This bishop. I didn't see it. Tricky business, guys. Tricky business. I don't even want to think of what this would be like if if these pieces were developed. Okay. Oh, he defended everything. I might just trade everything and then just take on before. Yes, please remind me, because I might just keep going. Oh, fork. Fork. Check. Man, almost. Gotta play fast. What's going on here? And that's it. That's all there is to talk about. That's all there is to talk about. Well played by my opponent here. Very well played indeed. Bum, 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 bum. It is what it is, guys. Good lesson. Good lesson. Let me see. The only way to complicate this is with a pass pawn. That is coming. They have the very annoying check. No, hey, pretty logical moves, I think, that he's playing. Activate the king. Yeah, I don't even have f4. So this is the end. This is the end. Man. What are you gonna do? I had no choice. I had to try to trick him. Ah. Push the pawn, man. Oh. Have time, don't have time. Sorry, let me update my score. Let me update my score. I don't know how we survived that one, but it's valid. And let's review this because that was a great game. Now, some of you said he's playing too well. Maybe, but look, even number one, I think he was playing pretty logical moves. Not consistent with the way he started playing, but regardless, if you're playing chess to improve, it's great. Let's say it was a GM playing as a beginner, sort of like what I'm doing here. I'm not a GM, but it's just great. Now you review it, you see what you did wrong. That was nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. yeah. I don't even want to say anything. But anyway, 77% accuracy by As, 77% accuracy by White. Let's take a look. Let me see, why is this not? Let me see. Any questions, any moments that you want me to stop, just let me know, okay? Reviewing this one because I think we got a beautiful game. Why are you not giving me any? Activate the engine. There we go. Okay. Apparently we're winning here by 4 point something. 4.37. Bishop b5. Rook b8. E4. Okay, e4 was the best move, and then bishop d3. Okay, we're playing good chess. Strategy in positional chess paying off. There we go. c5 is the right move. Okay, this one I knew. I had my doubts because I'll be opening up their rook. What was the better move? The better move was pawn to c4. Pawn to c4. Now that I look at it, these pieces are buried for a long time. All right, I get that. Don't give him anything. Queen f5, best move. Okay, we're not playing so bad. Better move was queen to g6, more accurate. Okay, understandable. But still, we're winning by 4 point something. Bishop h2 was the better move. Better move. What did we miss? Queen h3. Yeah, queen h3, just getting there. Getting there. If the rook leaves or you take it, then you have checkmate on f1. Of course. Let me see if you guys have any questions. Nope. We keep going. Okay. Now, still we haven't really damaged the position. We're winning by 5 points. Where did I miss? What did I mess it up? Queen h4. Ah, of course. No. What do you mean, of course? Queen h4. If pawn takes, you go to h2. Okay, you see now, as we move up the ladder, it requires more skills. So we have to adjust. You gotta calculate a little bit more. Check. Not h5. What? h5. Yeah, this is above our pay. c5, queen h2. I guess I didn't see knight f5. That's what happened. And just like that, we went from winning to slightly worse. Queen h2, queen h3. I'm hitting the hanging piece. Queen g4. My opponent went from having this horrible position to finding to finding this gray move, and then gray move, a gray move. I mean, if you defend like that, what can I tell you? G6. Okay, now we're back in business. And now I'm on the other side of the fence. Now I'm the one pushing pawns, creating weaknesses. Beginner mistake of mine here. I didn't pay attention to this bishop. I had to pay attention to it. Maybe bishop c4 was a move. Yeah, bishop c4. Keep this guy locked. We don't need more attackers. I was counting my attackers versus their defenders, and now they're trying to incorporate an attacker. Okay, nice. That was a nice move. Yeah, we were fried. Yeah, losing. And then, long story short, we won on time. 0.03 seconds. Oh, man. Any questions, guys, before I put this review away? King's Indian attack. I got one last game, but I'll get more. I didn't. No, I think that's the wrong approach. If you allow me, enjoy it, play it, review the game, learn something from the game, and that's it. It's tempting. It is tempting. I'll give you that. All right, we go to the next one. Let's see if we can get another game. And okay, white pieces. What do we play? Okay, c4. Someone asked for an English opening. Let's give it to them. Let's do it. Let's play the Scandinavian when we play as black again. I like it. I have the Scandinavian pending as black, and I have the Slav. Someone said the Slav. South Africa. What's going on? South Africa. What is the weather for you now? I think it's summer for you, right? No. Okay. Let me play d3. I'm not concerned about this. Happy to get their bishop pair. Happy to get doubled pawns as they open up the b file, and they give me more support in the center. Okay, we're playing an 11-25. Knight f3, I like. Now let me know. Do you want me to play? Maybe you just don't care, but do you want me to play 3, e4, knight f3? There we go. No, we were talking about that in the beginning, how I had the pleasure to meet him, and we all know, everyone keeps saying he was a great person, great human being. And, you know, to me, it just hits a little bit different too, because being a dad, like, it's tricky. Like, I first saw it, I opened Twitter and I saw the news, and I thought, it's a joke. But then I'm thinking, well, it's not April, but people make those jokes sometimes. April's Fool. And then it really hit me, and I got this slight headache because, I mean, people die every day, but I knew him, and I knew he was a great and young. And being a father too, I think that's one of the biggest fears. It's like, man, when these kids grow up, are you gonna be there to, you know, to be for them and help them and so on? And then when something like this happens, I can only imagine their family, what they're going through. So of course I didn't say anything on social media or anything like that, because I mean, let him rest in peace, and there's nothing I can say here that is gonna help their family in any way. But it was tough. It was tough. And yeah, I mean, I guess the way to look at it is that their family and ourselves, we got to enjoy him for 29 years, and that's a gift. But it's tough, man. It's tough. It is tough. All right, so here, just the same thing. I'm not an expert when it comes to this opening, but I'm developing my pieces. I castled, I'm done with that part. So now I go into room number 2 and I want to start attacking. They haven't developed this bishop, so maybe that gives me an edge. If I take, I'm helping them solve that problem. What about b4? Oh, they go to e6 and then they block their bishop. Let me go f4. Now, as I play f4, I gotta pay attention. Every time you move a pawn, you create weaknesses, and I have to be aware of them. So queen b6 is coming at some point. Move the king over. Even if it doesn't come to b6, you play king h1. Prophylactic move. Just forget about that. I'm taking you, baby. That's it. My knight is improved. Okay, paying attention. We got isolated pawn, but we open tap a road to hit d6. You see, we knew that was coming. I wonder if we just move over or we create a battery of our own. That's it. That's it. We deactivated that. Now enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the feedback. All right, my friend. Time to dance. What are you going to do now? I know this is like a one move threat. It looks like a chip trick, but in reality, I'm improving my queen. I have to do that anyways. Now I want to do it with a tempo. If I eliminate this, I'm coming in. So what do I do with my knight? What do I do with my life? Maybe b4. No, I could go to a4. I was thinking b4, knight goes to e6. I trade the knight, then I eliminate the rook, and then I go to g7. Maybe next time. What about knight h5? What am I missing? Knight e6. That's what you're missing. That's what you're missing. I could just play rook d1 and then b4. Okay, let me look at this again. b4, knight a4. Ugly knight, so I don't even worry about that. But it's gonna be annoying. I don't need to prove anything to anybody, just improve my pieces. So Thiago was born in 2024. I think my last tournament was late 2023, probably. Yeah. Came for free. You see, you just let it marinate. You put pressure. The move that I wanted to provoke with b4 happened. That's it. G7 is ours. We're coming in. Now we think about the rest. Again, just put pressure, bring more attackers. Perhaps queen f6. I'm just thinking if the knight is pinned, I could do this check. I know the rook wants to come in. That's it. It's just too many pieces around that king. I'm not saying they cannot run. Let it run, but they have to give something. When you play a computer might defend this beautifully, but as humans, we're gonna give something. And by the way, I don't want to checkmate the king. If they just give me a free pawn, I'm happy to go into an endgame. Like I already see 2 versus 1 majority. Going back to the Chessable course, if you go over it, you're gonna know exactly how to convert after that. But that's it. This knight is pinned. My king being a little bit exposed. Gotta be careful with any checks. Oh. Only move. And then this is it. That's it. That's it. All right. We got the English opening. And again, it's just another fancy name to say, develop your pieces. It doesn't matter what formation you choose. Once you developed, you castle. Open up, you see, I'm opening up the center so that my bishop gets open. My long range pieces, my sniper, it needs an open lane. And that's what I got. I don't know how I'm gonna use it later, but when it was time for it, see, they wanted their own open lane. We said nope. And now we put our queen there and then we let it marinate. There we go. And that was the end of it. All right, all right. Majority. I just throw it out there and it comes out. I say it better in Norway. What's the Norway language? Norwegian. I say it better in Norwegian. All right, let me get my new game in. Let me update my score, and I'll respond about good catch. 17. We got that one. New game. Okay, what else do we want? B3? No one has said B3. D3, E4, F4, knight F3. Let me throw in another knight F3. What are your thoughts on good catches just kills? I hear. Again, man, I'm probably the worst person to say anything because I don't really follow a lot of players and events. I want to do that more now. But I don't think you become world champion because you're lucky. I don't think so. And no one can deny he's extremely good, extremely talented, that he has put in the work. That's it. But of course, there are people always going to say negative things. I hope that he ignores that and keeps on focusing on his chess and enjoying life, and that's it. Magnus is a Norwegian, man. That's what it comes down to. All right, I want E4, E5 in due time. Happy to simplify. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not happy to simplify. I don't know if wisdom, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, look, I wanted to play F4 just like in the other game. If you think about it, the English, we had this formation. If you put a pawn here, I'm playing the same English opening. Now, F4, every time you move a pawn, you create weaknesses, and that would be the same at diagonal. So they get out of it with check. I'm thinking maybe something like this, and then F4, because I want him to go back so that I can fork. So finally I got to, what if I go knight F3? I'm hitting that bishop. This is covered. If they go back, fork. But we'll see. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Thank you for jumping into this stream. Thank you for saying hi, by the way. Hey, Kia, here we are. King's Indian attack. All right, simple fork. We're playing on 1129, 28, 1128. If we were on 1129, they would have missed this fork. But 1128, still you were missing forks and so on. All right, we got that one. We're still alive. We're still alive and alive. We're still alive and alive. Okay, I want to move the knight, man. It's chip trick, but I want to. Leave the hanging piece. Leave the hanging piece. I'm gonna justify it. I mean, I'm hitting the knight. If they see it and go back, which is the best move, I was gonna say, well, I play f4 and then I bring the knight back, but we're still in hanging piece territory. You know what? We haven't played the Jobaba London. See, hanging piece, hanging piece, hanging piece. Oh, bishop d5. It's gonna be a lot of. It has to be. Has to be. I'm doing this with so much confidence because I already won a free knight, right? So something is coming out of this. I'm simplifying the game. Keep it simple. Are you sure I'm not that friend of yours? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be up a rook when I take that. So let me develop my bishop. I wanted to play f4 to open up the rook, but the same diagonal, man, so annoying. All right, give me the rook. You give me that rook, sir. Get the queen out, still active. Like Southern Ron was asking, I just want to stay active. Now this would be great. Let's try to open up the file, open up the road for your cannon, for your bazooka to come in. And then the other rook is coming in. Yeah, this one, pretty straightforward. We got a fork early in the game. Very important that I think after knight f3, they could have played, I don't know what they could have done. I thought they could play knight g4, but we play h3. Huh. Let me see if this hangs a piece. Yeah, we're winning already. I gotta get premium to see the evaluation. Okay, I get it. I get that. All right, so let me go back then. Any questions about that one? I'm updating. Save. And thank you. I want to become Grandmaster before my... Hey, I've read that already like 5 times. Am I missing the first part of that message? What's going on? All right, let me close this. And why I have so many things open? Okay, next one. Okay, Jobaba London or regular London. Let's go for it. Call the private line that I have here. Okay, I'm gonna do my knight c3. Du Bois. There we go. Okay, I'm doing my Jobaba for now. Just developing my pieces. You name it whatever you want. Okay. My bad. Yeah, I was just joking around. Okay, so definitely 1669, you gotta get organized, you gotta get on a training plan. Mainly your tactics, dedicate more time to your end games at that level, and make sure whatever opening you decided on, you review it, you have it well prepared, you're comfortable with it. Play consistently, review the games. I know it sounds like very genetic advice, but that's it. Just stick to it consistently and enjoy the ride. Hey, did he say before I'm 50? Before I'm 50? You forgot that you've been here for a while now. Okay, help me out, my London players. What do we do here? Bishop d3, bishop b5, knight f3. Guys, I don't want to say anything because I don't know, but definitely I want to leave some time for us to just play here like we typically do. Okay. My pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the support, all of you who made it possible, either by watching or participating. Bishop d3, and take with the c pawn. Okay, I like that. Same advice from the Stonewall attack. Take with the c pawn, opening the c file and controlling the center. No, we're not playing now. I'm just playing random people, trying to take this account higher, and then at the end we can do what I typically do, which is just play viewers, right? Today we have a different objective in mind here. Okay, keep developing my pieces and castle. F3. You have played. I could play it still. You can tell I'm not a Jobaba player. Okay, this is the move that freaks out a lot of my students. When I see this coming, I'm thinking, how can you afford to do this when your king is not castled? You're not fully developed. So I want to start now opening up lines towards that king. You know, it's always going to be present, because at the end of the day, it's just a different way of saying the same old opening, what to do in the middle game, in the opening, the middle game, in the end game, right? And of course, I touch those different areas in the course, but I would say it's more focused in room number 2 and room number 3, because inevitably I talk a lot about end games, and that's the foundation that I have as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is a free pawn. Now, in the beginning, someone said pawn breaks. This is the pawn break that you have to be careful with, because I have so much pressure over that pawn. That's it. Not only that, I'm putting pressure on this diagonal. I don't need to say this, but you know already I'm thinking, simplify, I'm up material. Okay, king in the center. Allow me to bother you a little bit. I know they can play c6, but that would make queenside castling also very unsafe. Let's find out. King in the center. You see, how can you attack me when your king is in the center? If I stay quiet, they're going to get something going on the king side. But if I create some counterplay, that's it. I have no idea. I know there's something going on, but I don't know who's playing. I don't follow any sports. I have to. I want to get more into it, but I don't follow any chess events, anything at all. So I don't have that gene, I guess. I know I'm better, but I don't know what to do now. Now, same thing. I look at the clock, checkpoints. Move number 15. I want to have 7 minutes. I have 6.5. What would you guys play in this position? I'm up a pawn, king in the center. I mean, I could just keep it very simple and go back. I just don't want any complications. Like if I just play queen b3 and I show this position to anybody, they have to agree white is better. I don't like to be pinned. I don't like my bishop hanging, my pawn hanging. Let's start going back. I don't want any craziness. That's it. We tried. It didn't work. That's okay. Queen c4 was better? Yeah, I think it's better, Richard. I think queen c4 is better. Hello, Sassy. No, thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna take. No checkmate here yet. I can go in and go out, but I don't want that. We don't need that. No one in my camp. 95 is probably coming. This is hanging. Let's not forget about that. We might use it. There we go. We keep improving our pieces at the expense of this knight. 97, I don't think so. I don't want to give him 2 minor pieces for a rook. Not even for a rook and a pawn. 97? Okay. What am I missing here? 97? Rook takes, bishop takes, queen takes? No. I'm not giving... I mean, unless there's something else that I'm not seeing, I don't want to give 2 minor pieces for a rook and a pawn. There we go. I want to keep the pawns like this, shoulder to shoulder, but a6 is coming and I might lose the pawn. I guess queen c4 was way better, like Richard said, but we'll see. I hope he has better luck improving the knight. My knight has been here for long enough. I don't want to take that pawn. I don't need that. Improve the knight, keep it active. There we go. Hello. Go to sleep. All right, c5. Now, this pawn, this is straight out of the course, and you probably already realized this, but c5, you should be thinking, en passant is possible, but this falls. But the most important thing is, the moment this pawn is gone, my d pawn becomes not only a passed pawn, but a protected passed pawn. That's a long-term asset. I want to keep it. And this square on f5 is a weak square. That's an outpost. Happy to be in here hitting these pieces. Also remember, treat your knight as a bishop. If this is a bishop on light squares, I want to pay attention to what enemy pieces are on the same color. I could get them. If it's a knight, I could do, look, this is a fork because their pieces are on the same color as my knight. This is a fork. Same thing. They're not safe, but I'm thinking about that. Queen c3. Some d6 ideas. This pawn, I want to keep it forever. But I also want to play 97. Let me just improve my pieces. Let them feel uncomfortable. Let it marinate. Who doesn't? What do you mean? What do you mean me? Who doesn't? Bam, 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 bam. The pushing pawns. Take your time, take your time, take your time. All right. Now I think it's happening because we are hitting the hanging knight, the hanging pawn, and we got a pawn. Bum, 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 bum. Lesson number 50. Is it 52? Lesson 52? Lesson 52. Oh, no, wait. What do you mean b7? You got me. You mean this, and then 96? That would have been beautiful, but there's a rook. Hanging pieces. We're still in hanging piece territory. And look, they moved the rook from a light square to another light square, so my fork is still there. I'm pretty sure they're gonna play rook e6, and then this would be mate. Notice, yeah, I've been there myself so many times. Notice how this knight came over to the king side, and it's made a difference. Okay, so we are at 1151 now. Our rating, we've won 18 games. We almost lost. We had an epic game that we almost lost. To this moment, I don't know how we won. How we won. But we're still there. You know, that's for people who know how to calculate and so on. I'm just thinking, if I go here, because now I have check, they go back. And there's always this fork. It's so nice how this fork is happening regardless. I think I'm gonna throw it in first. Oh, wait. If I go in first, they take it. Don't get fancy. Check. Only move. Check. And then we have the same 97. Okay. Queen e6! What do you mean? At what point? Yes. It's the same thing that I said earlier. How can you be attacking if you haven't castled yet? Now, the thing is, I tell this to a lot of my students in this level. What happens is these people, they get away with this playing at this level because their opponents don't know how to defend. Their opponents don't know how to counterattack. And so they keep playing like this, thinking it's the right thing to do until they get to a point where people know how to deal with it and they get in trouble. So follow the principles. Glad to hear, my friend. Glad to hear. And I guess a lot of people who learn that, when they first learned that, they feel the same way. It's like, what? I thought chess was about eating pieces and that's it. But and then you go to tactics and that's it. But then you look at this other part of the game and it's amazing. It is amazing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't wanna... All right, black resigned. This one, I don't think we have to go over it too much in detail, but once we played at least I tried to play the Jababa London, put the pieces where they belong. Once I castled, my opponent got aggressive, left the king in the center, and we're looking for ways to open up. And then again, I really appreciate these moves. We're so in love with attacking moves. Go back, nothing wrong with it. Simplify if you have to. And that's it. You go back later. And of course, pretty easy win after that. All right, we gotta update the score. But let's find our next opponent first. We're playing black this time. Okay, what do we play? Scandinavian. Someone said Scandinavian. And we're going for it. Save. Now, what Scandinavian do you want? Oh, forget about that. My opponent is like, boom. I think we got this already. Oh no, it was with a Caro-Kann, but it's the same thing. My bishop is outside of the pawn chain. Because of the pawn chain in the center aiming at the queen side, I gotta play there. And I have to challenge the pawn in front of my most forward pawn. Boom. Owen's defense. Is that b6? Is that one b6? I think so. e4, b6. Norwegian Scandinavian. What's that? What's that one? All right, I want to play queen b6. I want to play c4. Same thing. I'm going to go c4. That's it. I could even give you my bishop for this knight. B6, B7. You got it, my friend. Be safe, and thanks for dropping by like always, okay? Ba, 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 ba. Hey, what do you mean still going? What do you mean, John? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, now I like this. Now I like this. That D5 square. Defend, attack along with the bishop, and we attack this pawn too. And this bishop is gonna be such a pain for them. Actually, I should play h6 to hide it completely. I don't want any silly knight h4s. Jason, doing great. We're back in business. Here we are. Just trying to get this account as high as we can. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but nice seeing you, my friend. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, knight is going back. Wise choice, but this is falling. But that's the question. Do I want that pawn? Do I want this pawn? Bishop d2. I don't think I want that in my life. Thank you. Likewise, thanks for dropping by. To be or not to be, my friend? To be or not to be? That is the question. To be or not to be? Okay, they cannot take us because the rook is hanging. But I wonder, just before an idea. Right, let's keep improving our pieces. Take, and then this is hanging too. No, we're good. This knight is beautiful. This bishop on f5, great. And that should be enough for us. Now we let it cook. Hey, what's the username? Slow cooker chess? That's what we're doing today. Slow cooking it. Let it marinate. Stay here for another 30 moves if we need to. It depends on the situation. Given the situations that you come across in life, you gotta decide to be or not to be. Okay, bishop d2. That's okay. Let me take a moment now to play h6 or even h5. Now let me play h6. I don't want the pawn. I don't want anything. I just want my active pieces. Hey, you're back here, my friend. Oh, man, you're here. Too much trouble that night. It's gone. That's it. Simple as that. Trouble, get it out of the way before it becomes bigger trouble. All right. Still hanging. Let me just castle. Bishop b1 and 4. No, it doesn't work. Don't do it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good question. What you want to do is you want to dedicate some time, right? Let's say you dedicate 5 minutes on the exercise, right? couldn't find it. I'm convinced that there's as much value in finding it as there is in seeing the answer in the end. We just want you to see the pattern. If you didn't find it, it's because you're not familiar with the pattern enough. So nothing wrong with saying, hey, 5 minutes on this one. When I'm done, I'm gonna look at the answer. This is what I didn't find. I had never seen this before. And next time you see it, you recognize the pattern. That's it. Just put in the time, do it consistently, and don't get into fancy stuff. It's the same. Get that skill under control, bring it on. When it comes to chess tactics, it's always the same thing. It's forks, pins, skewers, discoveries, and of course, get your mates in one, right? Everything else is just a combination of those things. It's just combination of the patterns, or 3-4 moves down the road. Just get those really, really good, and then you build up on that. All right, with that said, I know I'm better. Last time I was in this situation, I almost got destroyed. So relax. Let me improve my rook. These are the only pieces that are doing nothing. But this is coming. This is coming now. All right, we have queen b5. I'm just trying to connect my long range pieces, my bishops and my rooks. Now this is gonna be my point of coincidence. They gotta be careful. This knight on d5. I don't want to, but hey, if you give me a pawn or two, you got it, man. You got it. You got it. Enjoy the process. Don't get distracted. Just don't be jumping around, chasing the best opening in the world, the one that wins in 5 moves. All right, hide the bishop. I have a feeling they want to attack me here. Okay, I think it's time to have some fun. Now that my pieces are ready and their pieces are not ready, we open up the position. What you gonna do when they come for you? My queen is a beautiful queen. My queen is a beautiful queen. The thing is not the queen, the thing is these pieces. And we found the point of coincidence. If you think of it that way, like a city, the roads, the highways, your pieces working together, the sniper, you're gonna sound silly when you say it out loud, but it might help. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What do you mean 3 hours? According to my book or my stream, it says 5 hours and 7 minutes. What do you mean 3 hours? Yeah, now of course everything falls into place. Hanging pieces keep being the victim of these well-placed pieces. Hello, hello. Fair enough. Only piece that was doing nothing. Now I don't have to worry about any back rank checkmates. I have escape. They don't have allies for bishop. Everything looking under control. We're not. I have a pretty, like what we get, but this is typical. We get like in the afternoons, it gets a little bit cloudy and it rains a little bit. Let me see if I can show you. I'm gonna show you now my. I almost destroyed my setup. What's this, man? Look at this. I have a knight on a dark square. They keep putting pieces on dark squares. It's a matter of time before the forks comes to life. Boom! Oof. That sounded like a hanging. I was like, what did you take so quickly? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Hey, I can't believe it. That's a hanging piece. I don't know. It's not a hanging piece. All right. Hey. You never know. Ah, you're in Tampa. You're right here. Okay, we're looking at each other then. Okay, hanging pieces. No, I'm actually doing it. Like, I want to play a tournament in like 2-3 weeks, and is this necessary? Let's have some fun. And all I'm doing is I'm doing my blitz set tactics, so quick tactics. Then for deep thinking, I'm going over those Gorko books that I've been mentioning for years, and reviewing my openings, playing some games. That's it. Oh yeah, of course. Hey, when we get to the 2000s, we will be ready. We will be fresh, and we will concentrate. Right now, I think we're fine. All right, this is going. Oh, you found that beautiful move. This is falling. Falling in love with me. I know this is longer, unnecessary, but safe. If I'm playing Magnus, it's not gonna escape this. He's not gonna escape this. I tell you, see, they already know what's coming. They don't even try to continue. All right, this one, same thing. We're gonna do the quick scan. I'm liking this line, actually. I got it in the Caro-Kann. I got it here. Bishop outside of the pawn chain. We got a lot of space. Again, we took with the d pawn so that the knight can land on it. It all has to do with pawns. Pawns decide what files and diagonals and outposts become available. Beautiful. And then don't get desperate. Let it marinate. There we go. That's it. Mistakes were made, but we kept it simple. All right, any questions at all? We update, I think this is 20. And at what point? Strategy over tactics. Like, I'm trying to rely more on strategy than tactics, right? So the new course is on strategy and positional chess. So I want to highlight that more. That was the idea of throwing that in there. There you go. Thank you for the answer. All right, let's go to the next one. Boom. After king d1. Okay, let me stop. after king d1. Let me go here. Game history. Bum, 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 bum. Let me first of all count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with Epi. Where's Epi? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I should have 21. Okay, I knew it. I gotta change it to 21. Okay. After king d1. Ah, man. That's pretty nice. That's actually very, very nice. I was actively looking for fancy ways here to deflect the bishop and so on, but I didn't think of that one. That's why I went to c4, thinking the bishop cannot stop me. Ah, that was really nice. That was really nice. Rook f2, and you're not in time to get here. That was good. All right, so let me go then to my... All right, next game. Where are we? And we got the black pieces. I haven't seen if they have played e4 or d4, but let me update this. That's 21. e4. Okay, so we already played the Scandinavian. Let me give it another try. Okay. Let's go with the modern Scandinavian now. Okay, I guess they just... Okay, happy to have my queen centralized without any tempo to be gained. Develop my pieces. Scandi it is, my friend. All right, I think I have 3 pieces out. They got only 1. I'm castled. This has to be good. Get the bishop out. Their rook left, so f2 is weaker. I can see some ideas with queen d4. I'm just developed. This would be great. Okay, take queen d4. No, because the queen will be defending in that case. I guess we gotta do this then. I really wanted to make that work. I think at the very least, they have to be uncomfortable. At the very least, we're gonna ruin their pawn structure. Strategy. All right. I'm trying really hard not to be a... Imagine this knight going to c3. Queen is trapped. Pawn is pinned. If they do this again, I won't repeat, but let's see what they're gonna do. Let them spend some time. I think they know what I want. All right. That's a hanging piece. Okay, calculate. Number one, there's a pin on that pawn, so we don't have to react to it. You could just leave it, keep on going with your life. Number two, let's calculate. If I take, the thing is when this knight leaves, they're gonna be hitting my bishop. So I could take first and then take on d4. I could take on d4 first, knight takes, bishop takes. Oh man, if I knew how to do this. Okay, now we gotta calculate. Hey, welcome to the club. We all do. But the more you do it, the more comfortable you are with the whole situation. Now, let me see. Okay, move 13. We want to have 7 minutes by then, first checkpoint. And we got over 7 minutes, so we could dedicate a minute here if we need to. Candidate moves, eliminate the knight. That seems like my safe move. We got knight takes d4. So knight takes d4. If the knight takes on d4. That's not even an option. Well, we keep it simple. Yeah, knight takes d4, yeah, that's an option. Bishop takes d4, or rook takes d4. Oh, wait. Knight d4, rook takes d4. If bishop takes queen, I could have a beautiful checkmate. Almost. You got a bishop. That's it. Take the knife first, Richard. I didn't look. All right. Well, glad to have you here. We're trying to not make silly mistakes. I didn't expect that move. Bishop f3, bishop d4 looks nice. Yeah, you're right. That was probably simpler, stronger. Yeah, this comes with check. It cannot be wrong. And then we take here with the tempo on the queen. This cannot be wrong. Yeah, this is just too much. This one, let's well, I don't think we can take a look, but it's too much. This move would be mate when they go to h1 if the queen were in here. So when we take the queen, that's it. All right, once more, regardless of the opening, we could name it whatever we want, but this line is called the modern, I think, modern Scandinavian. And all we did was develop before they did, castle before they did, e6, bishop is out, and then queen f5, d4, and that's it. We put pressure and they give us material. Good. All right. Yeah, that was a good one. And let me go to the next game. Let me close this. 22. Here we go. What is it that we wanted to play? d4, e4. Let's go e4. Okay, French. I guess we're gonna go with the King's Indian attack against the French, keeping it very simple. Let's do it. I played the very first game was e4, e5, but let's get more. Absolutely. All right, knight's coming out. At the end, I want to do that. For now, I want to see if I can keep going higher, little by little. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. What's going on? Thank you for being here. Okay, so this is pretty straightforward. We're going to defend. We don't mind that the queen is blocking the bishop because we can definitely play bishop g2. Bum, bum. Just trying to get rid of that battery. That's it. Yeah. I should have castled probably. I was just in time to castle. What's the right move? The thing is, once more, they have hanging pieces. If they take, when I take, my queen is ready to take on g4. It would be great to get to 2200, but we'll see. We'll see. What was possible? Yeah, Roberto is the one in charge. He will let me know when I can leave. All right. Who's this guy? This is a 1200 rated player from Slovenia. So no silly mistakes. I get it. Okay, no pieces in my camp. No enemy pieces in my camp. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got lucky this time. Let me know. Make sure you had a good nap. Make sure you had your coffee. And then you let me know. Again, double pawns. They have some benefits too. So it's just the open file, which I want to get. Hey, I've seen this before. Look at this formation. It's the same checkers formation. So there are weaknesses. In this case, the dark squares. I wouldn't be surprised if they also play queen a5. Oh yeah, it had to be played. Glad to see I'm not the only one. I just did. I'm gonna do it again, but I played the triangle. Is that what you're saying? Like the English Botvinnik triangle? That's what I did. Saludos. I like it. And it's not that I don't think it's that we have such a beautiful position. It's just that their position in contrast is so bad. The same thing we saw, but that game is gonna chase me. Let me complete castling. When I complete development, I'm gonna be ready to just focus on attacking. Also, I'm gonna be able to claim the B file. The main reason for it is to prevent the enemy king from going to safety from castling. But it is so strong because of their pawns being like that. They cannot really block. If I go back, if this pawn happened to be on c7, for example, they could just play pawn to d6 defended by that pawn, and my bishop is just not that happy anymore. Okay, it looks like I took too long to play bishop d6, and they're letting me know. All right. However they put it, we are we're ahead by so much when it comes to development. Okay, we keep improving our pieces. We don't know how this is gonna benefit us, but I know. That's the thing. What do you want? Do you want fun or do you want to win? If I could get a knight here, man. Or even better, if I could get a knight here, that would be mate. If I could. How do I get a knight? I need to be here. To be here, I need to be here. Oh, that's a long... Oh, but I need to do this. That's what I need to do. Look at my pawn chain, aiming at the king side. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Man, that cannot be good for you. I mean, this has to be great, but opening up, even if the knight takes. Yeah, no, I gotta open up. Open up lines. King in the center, unable to castle. Open up their highways. Send your troops. Send your cannons. Send everyone. That's it. Again, notice how now it's not so much about just a hanging piece. This pawn was hanging, but there's a pin. All right. If I would even take, but I don't think that's what we need right now. Send everyone towards the king. Yeah, right. But you cannot have your cake and eat it too. That's what they say. This check has to happen. I don't know what's going to happen next. For all I know, if I keep paying attention to this concept of the ratio attackers defenders, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers, 2 defenders around the king. There has to be a tactic coming up. I don't know when or how, but there has to be a tactic. I mean, this is another pawn. This has to be good. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a fork, but that's it. Again, long range pieces trying to work together. That's what we want. The point of coincidence of the pieces. Hey, that sounds like Bughouse chess, my friend. Yeah, that's it. All right, we got to 1189. We're about to cross 1200 if we keep playing decent chess. And this one, I think, keeping it simple. This formation, it cannot be right. Hanging knight at the end of the day, so it allowed us to play d4. This hangs at the end of the day, so it couldn't work. Too aggressive before they castle and complete development. I'm so glad that we're getting these games because, again, strategy and positional chess, that's what the course is about. And if anyone who goes over the material sees this after, it will be a good way to reinforce it. That's it. That's it, man. This bishop. And then this is, don't even think about it. You open up lines, something has to come up. All right, let me change the score. We got to 23 after this one. Okay, what do we play as white? 23, save. Let me go to C4. Vienna Gambit. Okay, I like the Vienna Gambit. I don't know how to play it, but okay, black. You wanted E5. Let's do it. Petrov, 96. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. We're doing what we can here. H6. Because I don't play this often, I don't know the lines. I just don't want this little detail here. Yes, we haven't played it. Let's go for it. I agree with you. That was a Philly door request as well. Okay, I'm castled. That's it. Again, I don't play this as black, but I know I'm following principles. Powerful knight in the center for now. The Stonewall, we've had a few very good games with the Stonewall, but we need more. I agree with you. Hanging pieces again and again, unless I'm missing something. Collie and more Stonewall, okay. Going back, because now that I'm up a pawn, I just want to simplify. We played it already. We're gonna get more of those. Absolutely. The check Pierce. Okay, this in my camp, I don't like it. Kick it out. I'll tell you. Yes, I haven't forgotten those. I'll tell you why. I saw a3. I know this is coming. If I really wanted to keep it, I would have played a6 and then I hide it. But I was like, nah, let me castle. And then after b4, I could just go back. Oh, no, I know why. No, if I just go back, then they have b5. My knight leaves and I lose this pawn. So this was my way of defending it. Now, I could have avoided it, but it's not a big deal. Get my bishop. I'm going to replace it with a strong knight. And then I got a free pawn. Back to safety. They removed the knight. I just want to play this next. But nah, we're not in a hurry. This bishop is really annoying to me. Okay, this move, I'm trying to trade more and get out of the way of this pawn so that my bishop can come out. That's all. This is another way to do it. Very careful now. Ooh, I get a free turn there. Careful with this move because I don't want to trade my dart for this bishop, my knight for this bishop, because then I would end up with opposite color bishops. Now this, everybody knows what this is about. Oh, man, what to go with here? Same thing, knight on a dark square. Everyone on dark square is in danger. So I gotta be in the lookout. I didn't see it. I did not see it. Chasing. Okay, take rook b1 only move. How do I get out of there after? Queen f6. How do I get out of there? I mean, knight f3. To take or not to take? Rook b1, I get to go again. I think I can save it. That's what the last person who got in trouble said. No. I don't need that in my life. Okay, you lost the pawn, man. Accept it. That's it. That's it. Okay, at least this bishop is not playing. I'm not gonna burn time on that. You might be right, but I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. I don't need it. Now this, don't even sweat it. Block that diagonal forever. Goodbye. You don't have to think about that anymore. Now this, I don't like it, so I'll move the king over. Maybe bishop e6, because c5, c4 is coming. We know that much. Maybe I play knight d6 as a prophylactic move. Notice how, look, this is ugly. I'm leaving weaknesses, so that means my light square bishop needs to stay on the board. I need to defend those. Yeah, okay. There we go. c4 might be coming. Knight f5 might be coming. I could just get away from this, but I'm not enjoying this. I thought of queen d6 to get rid of the queens, and then I'm not going to be attacked so much. Ideally, now I play bishop f5, bishop h7. Let me see. If we win this one, nope. We need to win 2 more to get to the 1200 club. We knew that was going to happen. We just knew that. I'm not liking this, guys. I'm just not liking it. I'm not liking this. I'm opening up more lines. Those bishops are very, very nicely placed. Rook d1 is coming. I need to move the knight or I need to move the queen. Okay, let me do this with a tempo. Let me solve this problem with the tempo. This lack of development, I know it's gonna get me in trouble. I better do something about that. No, they're playing very logical chess and they're getting to us. Honestly, I don't think I have a favorite one. I just throw in tactics my way and then I try to solve them. I do appreciate, like, I really like the interference one. That's pretty nice. It's different. Not so often. We don't get it that often. Hey, Joe. This is my opportunity to trade queens. Queen d2 is also very attractive. And that's gonna be the end. You trade or you trade. But I think this is the same thing. You trade or you trade. Yeah, that's it. If you're being attacked, trade. Simplify the game. c5 might be coming. Yep. This could be tricky. Wait. I could just move out of the way, but hold on a second. Bishop e6. I'm pinned, so I gotta be careful. Like bishop e6, queen takes. Yeah, that's it. That's why it doesn't work. Move out of the way. That's it. These two by themselves, I'm not afraid of, but with the queen, I think they have to trade. Going to g4 allows me to do a discovery on the queen. I don't know. You never know what's going to happen in the next hour. Imagine in 24 hours. But we're pushing. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Defense. I'm glad we're getting these games too, because it's not only about attacking and just happy games. we gotta defend as well. Yeah, and I'm not looking forward to it. Those bishops are just too good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. You see, if you knew, it doesn't do anything to me. Like, I easily have a coffee before going to bed, like some milk and coffee, and it doesn't do anything to me. Yeah, when you have two little kids, it's effortless. So glad to hear. So glad to hear. Welcome to the club. And yeah, enough to play in tournaments, to play online. That's what I've been doing, and I'm glad to see that you found some value in those as well, or in that opening as well. Yeah, I guess we're just already too hype. Bum, 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 bum. All right, my friend, what's going on here? 1972. We can deduce that this opponent is from Germany. We can imply it was born in 1972, which puts him at exactly 54 years old. And he's aggressive. He doesn't want to trade. Okay, there has to be something going on here. That's a fork. That's a fork right there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna think about it twice. Okay, your queen is gone. I couldn't have asked for something better. That's it. Just develop your bishop. That's it. What? On the queen? No. I'm very capable of missing it. That's why I believe you. Okay, simplification. That's it. I'm a material. Improve the rook. Okay. Okay. Let me go to D7. I don't want the rook coming into the 7th rank. Once I trade rooks, we're going home. $53. You're right. How do I ban Gerard Newton from this live stream? How dare you? I said 54 because people sometimes they don't put the exact year, you know. All right. Nonsense. I was just saying my opponent, his username is 1972. So I was talking that he was born in 1972. He's 54, but no, 53 if you do the math. Okay, opponent doesn't want to trade. Understood. But not much they could do now. Yeah. That is a very good point. All right. Rook to the 7th rank. That bishop is not that happy. Yeah. If they take off 10 years, 20 years. Yeah, now everything is collapsing. I don't have to worry about the back rank. Probably taking the other pawn was easier or better. Okay, let me get my king out of there. Activate the king. You know what? It was better to play h5, h4. and that's complete 6-1 for your opponent. Exactly. You're in the wrong stream if you're. Okay, let's try it now. Ooh, give me. That's it. Now this is just pretty easy. Yeah, that's it. That's it. What's the easiest way to do this? Dun, 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 dun. They cannot get in. That's important. That's mate. All right, we got this one. Let me see. I think for this game, we got uncomfortable. We definitely got uncomfortable here. Bishop d4, we talked about it. Free pawn. c6, get out of here. Trade. d5. What was my mistake here? Maybe I didn't need this in my life. I dropped the pawn. That's why. Yeah, I shouldn't have dropped the pawn. That's why. Okay, back to safety. Don't overthink it. Let me see if this move. Oh, it won't let me. Use my. Okay, so knight c2. I was thinking rook b1. And then queen f6 was my move, but then queen takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. And I'm like, is it worth it? The alternative, you said rook e1, and the knight is trapped. You cannot even go to e1 because of the rook at the queen. So I don't know. I don't want that. I don't need that just for a pawn. So accept it. Back to safety. f6, I think we should have played queen d6. This formation, avoid it. Just queen d6. That's it. All right. We update our next game. And I think this is going to be 24. Boom. Any questions before? Absolutely. That was a good game. Defense. Okay, white pieces. You guys wanted again. No. We haven't played a collie. All right, let's go with the collie. Not necessarily, but they do lead to aggressive games sometimes because we're doing pawn storm on each side. So yeah, you got more chances of getting that. If fun to you means aggressive attacking chess, yes. Okay, I think we cannot ignore this now. Just for the sake of getting a pure collie, I would just continue with it and ignore this move. But again, look at the pawn formation. Same thing. Chapter number 1 of the course is just me talking about this concept. So there you have it. We gotta pay attention to it. At least they're not gonna castle, so that's enough. Now, it doesn't mean we're gonna checkmate them anytime soon. They lost the right to castle. I should be opening up lines towards that king. But let me first develop my pieces. Let me go c4 just because that king is exposed. We'll get another game with the collie, but where is this guy going? Open up lines. Develop your pieces quickly. Yeah, that's it. Hanging pieces. Yeah, rook is trapped. This is an 1166. If we win this one, we make it to 1200. We've been here since 800 something. So little by little. What to take? What to take? I really want to know. Okay, I'm gonna take the rook. Probably the knight comes over, but it is easy to just go away. That's it. Keep it simple. This knight, again, another crazy knight going in there by itself. Hanging pieces. Keep track of the hanging pieces, yours and your opponent's. More or less. More or less. Okay. Out. Simplify. Happy to simplify. And then light squares with this pawns on dark. Light squares are weak. Give me that. Pin. There's a check over here. There's another check. But is that what we want? Yeah, you see, I'm not even gonna get creative. Just straight down. This bishop, I should never take that bishop that hasn't moved for a knight that moved. But I just want to simplify. That's okay. So what do? We move the rook over, bishop d2, bishop b4. That's it. There we go. I don't know. I wish that were true. If that's true, maybe. What do you mean to advance? That opening was not good. That was not good. Now, a lot of these 1100s, I think, is because they create a new account and they start playing people, right? And then if they haven't found that the right level for them yet. Okay, look for that street so that you can attack. We cannot take it because of the queen, so we double down on it. My queen is not happy here. I know it, but it's temporary. Now, don't forget about this. Okay, this is just the forced trade that I was looking for. I'm just looking like a very easy way to finish this is to create a second weakness. Now, they cannot deal with everything at the same time. I would even just trade everything here if I wanted to, but no need. Yep. Don't give them anything. Don't give them anything. Every time they move, what are they attacking? What can we do? Where are you going with that? I wonder if it matters. Why am I not trying to checkmate this guy? What do you mean I scared you? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, I see what you mean. No. Check. All right, there you go. So they gave us that one. Again, quick scan from the beginning. This is just not good. Not developing pieces, creating weaknesses. That's it. Again, No need to go for the king right away. Just be happy with the fact they're behind. That's it. Develop, check. That's it. Don't give them anything. No one in your camp. Simplify if you're ahead. Give me that. Check. Back to safety. That's it. Give me that. Oh yeah, I see. I see. This move, check. If now we get checkmated. It's happened to me. It's happened to me. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. And change this to 25. Roberto's age. Okay, so we played the collie. Let me do another collie because that was not a. Okay, so this one. What level are we in? Okay, officially 1205. Let's take on a5. Now I don't want to hold on to it. Just develop my pieces quickly. I don't want to hold to my extra pawn. Development is the most important thing. Another one. That's okay. Develop your pieces. Develop your pieces with a tempo. Why not? Just want a castle. That's it. I'm up a pawn. I'm going to open up. That way I can develop my bishop quickly. Happy to simplify the game. Just a free pawn. You're right about that. And I'm happy to keep it. That's it. I should have just castled. I don't know why I didn't just castle queenside. What's that? Is that funny? Why are you... Can you get away with that? Okay, what do I want to leave on the board? Okay, I'm happy with this trade. Bishop versus knight, pretty open position. I don't even want to castle him anymore. That's it. I was going to castle queenside, but... Check. Get out of here. No one in my camp. Ay, ay, ay. Nah, that was just... Yeah, I think that was just mouse slip. All right. Anyways, I think we're winning this regardless. I just gave the bishop because I know they meant to take it. Exactly. We all have been there. Yeah, I always say the same thing. It reminds me when I was in Cuba, I would go to this chess academy, and then they'll have a table, and then 25 people playing, waiting in line to get in, right? And when you were playing, you were like, time flew by. You wouldn't see any moves. When you were outside, you'd see every move. Time would take so long. Perspective. Welcome to the real world. All right. All right. I don't know. I should play a 4. Yeah. Happy to take that healthy pawn, trade it for my double pawn. Now, don't give him anything more. Nothing more. Just okay. Isolated pawn that's falling. Sooner or later is falling. Let me go here. I should go to the side where I have the advantage, but here I don't know. I don't know. Active king, pawn majority. Stay away from checks. F, I just want to play h4. I just want to get the pawn closer so that I take by getting closer to the end. Do they have time to take and come back? We'll see. No, they don't have time. That's it. All right, we got that one. And quick scan. Yeah, this was just, we see this a lot at this level. As you move up the ladder, people won't forgive you. I know there's a line that you take and you're going to be fine anyways, but don't even try to memorize anything. There we go. Simplify, develop quickly. We're up a pawn. That's it. This decision, I mean, you don't have to play like that. You could easily just castle either way, but just wanted to reinforce that. Get out of here. Simplification. That you have gone like this, and then that's it. Bring the rook to the open file and have fun. We won that one. For what side? Oh, that side? Ah, I don't mind it. I didn't even notice it. All right, let's go to the next one. And okay, what am I supposed to do? Updates. That would be 26. Caro-Kann. Oh, Owen. You wanted the Owen, right? Let's give it a try. Cool. All right. I don't know if this is how you play it. I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the feedback, guys. Get my pieces out. All right. Let me develop the knight. Develop the bishop. What about this move? Do you like it? Do you dislike it? Nah, just develop safely, castle. Just castle. You see, here I'm spending time, unnecessary time, castle, get ahead on the clock. I'm officially done with room number 1. I'm in room number 2. I need to attack. For that, I need open up. I need open lines. There you go. Strike the center. Yes. Oh, I just talked about it. It's just remember, I'm just trying to reinvent the wheel. So that's always present in every game. Opening, middle game, and end game. What do you do in each one of them? For all we know, the position is opened. So it's going to be easier to punish them for not castling quickly and developing the knight. I don't want to trade an active bishop that I invested time and resources to get him here for that knight that has not even moved. But I wonder what I should play. Just gotta open up. If this pawn gets out of the way, I officially opened. I closed the diagonal. I get that. Probably not the right move. But I'm more interested in getting to these pieces on the e-file. They could block with the knight, but I could attack them with the pawn. So this is looking interesting. You're still in the backyard, my friend. All right. What are you gonna do now? I wonder. I mean, I have bishop b4. Cannot be wrong. f5. Just rook e1 or rook e8. I'm sorry. I think that's it. There are two major pieces. Two powerful or valuable pieces behind the knight. That's it. Pinned pieces. You don't want to be pinned. You don't want to be pinned. No, they usually do. It's just that I was just replying an email because this account, I did this speed run already. I have to play until the increment is by 8 points instead of 100 like they do in the beginning, right? And then I let them know and they reset it to a floor and they put the information that this is an account that I'm using, and then at the end they give the points back. But I think Chess.com had this huge event, and then it wasn't easy to get it done. That's why it's a little bit tricky. But hey, welcome to the club. Welcome to my life. Nothing goes as planned. Like last night, I tried to leave everything ready, and then this morning before I started, I noticed I was missing something, and I spent a lot of time on that little thing. But again, I never expect anything to go smoothly. There's always something. No, well, you might be right, but I looked into it, and what I didn't like was they could take the bishop, and then what was I gonna do, right? Now let me go back here. If I go f5, they take the bishop, and then what? The knight is ready to go back, and even if you take it, you already gave them this bishop, right? So I was like, I'm gonna pin you, and then whatever you do, I already got you. Now I'm not concerned about my queen yet. Bishop b4 any good? I gotta, oh, is this any good? Cha 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 cha. It has to be good. It has to be good. It has to be good. Hey, there's a rook here too. Wait. This has to be good. I'm sorry. I keep repeating the same thing, but this has to be good. Too many pieces. Look at this. The queen nearby, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There has to be something here. Yeah. Easy to miss. Very easy to miss. Get disciplined. Get on a training plan. Dedicate more time to the end games. You need that more now. Otherwise, you're going to hit a plateau. Everyone knows what you know. The tactics, the openings, the principles. So I always tell people in that range, get a good foundation when it comes to rook endgames, pawn endgames, and be okay with bringing people to the endgame. All right. Now what? I wanted to play something like this. Two. Let me keep it extremely simple. You're not gonna castle anytime soon. I got 2 bishops for a rook. I got the active pieces. What could go wrong, right? Yeah, bishop f2 I looked into, but I didn't know what to do after. Okay, now check. I could take and then rook. Yeah, this is just winning in so many ways, I think. Queen b4. Leave that for the people who know how to play chess. And I always say this, but whenever you're attacking your opponent, I know we want to checkmate them, but be okay with just the moment you get some material, a pawn, 2 pawns, a piece, simplify the game. Any value in this? We'll find out later. Let me have some fun here. I don't want this rook to get incorporated. Where are we going? It's getting dangerous. 3 pieces on the king. And tactics. Only set. Simplification. Oh yeah, I don't want any of it. Okay. They're trying to come in. I shouldn't worry about that at all, but I gotta look around. And now, easiest way to convert. I don't know if it's the most efficient, the fastest, but I know how to do it, and that's what matters to me. Buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás? Takes the bishop. I don't need to give you the bishop. I was just gonna let it go and then do this, but we got a lot of Spanish speakers here. we know you. We know you're not kidding. Roberto is like, all right, this one, quick brush up on it. Let me see. Oh yeah, Owen, this was the Owen brought up to you by Roberto recommended that. But again, at the end of the day, I don't know any of these openings, as you can see, but I'm just developing my pieces. When I'm ready developing before they do, go for the king. Open up lines. Ping, 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 ping. Next one, playing as black again. Let me update the score. 27. All right, I haven't gotten enough Pirc Defense this time, so far. Okay, let's go into Sicilian then. Quiet setup. You can never lose. You can never lose. You have never lost to Magnus Carlsen. That's a very interesting idea. Let's trade. Now, outpost again. Today is about strategy and positional chess. This queen on d4 because the c pawn and the e pawn are gone. That's an outpost. I'm not gonna think twice before getting into it. And we don't know, that knight could be the star of the game. Because that's it. That's it. I can only blame it on this person is from Spain. It should be like around, it's late at night, maybe 10, 11 p.m. for them. All right, new one. We don't need to talk about this one. And that brings us to 28. Okay, any guesses? Any guesses? D4, E4, C4. Let me throw in another E4. E4, E5. Someone asked for the Vienna. I don't think we can play a 4 against this, right? Someone said Vienna Gambit. I'm not very familiar with it. When I play the Vienna, I play with G3. Yeah, it's not that late. So they just hung the queen. It happens. Welcome to the club. Bum, 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 bum. I know, but I don't know if with the bishop on c5 I want to play pawn f4. Please try to understand. I'm just focusing on developing my pieces. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, they're coming for the pawn. I mean, it's well defended. Happy to get 2 pieces for the rook, but I wonder if I should play d4. This pawn would be a weakness. I could play that a4. India, what are you doing awake? Go to bed. We'll be here tomorrow anyways. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of pressure, my friend. Some of that pressure has to go away. Again, notice how it's the same pattern. They're coming to attack us before they castle, before they complete development. So not only is their team incomplete, not coordinated for the attack, but the moment the attack fails or gets stopped, their king will be counterattacked, and they won't be ready for that too, or for that either. All right, what do we play? What do we play? What do we play? What do we play? Any ideas? Any ideas? Let me see if I can get it. e5. I'm ready to take that bishop. Yeah, of course, of course. Talk to play. Talk to me. Talk to me. E5. I mean, I already made my mind. Is b3 an option? Is b3 an option? I'm gonna keep bothering that queen. Rook e1. I'm gonna take that bishop. I just want to insert some moves before. That's it. I don't have to worry about that. Keep it simple. All right. Blocking the bishop from defending the knight. H3, I cannot wait to play that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is free. This is free. And we haven't done anything other than just put a little bit of pressure, develop before they did. Yeah, 96 has to be played. 96 has to be played. I look around. Anything free. I mean, I could just come out the same way I got in, but this check. Oh, are we gonna get it? This is mother mate? Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Is he gonna let us do it? Is he gonna let us do it? Is he gonna let us do it? Is it? All right, this one goes to Fast Action Casino. He has been asking for this in a long time. That was a nice mate. That was a nice mate, mate. That was a nice mate. At 6 hours and 27 minutes of our live stream, we got it. We got it done. Now, quick scan again. We did our simple opening. I've dedicated so many videos to this opening. I think lesson number 34 or 36 in the main YouTube playlist. And then that's it. We didn't like that pressure. So we gain a few tempi on that queen, eliminate that, and then go for the attack. And this is exactly what I said a moment ago. They went for the attack, left the king undefended, lack of development. And I gotta say, thanks to my opponent for allowing us to play it out. Any other person would have resigned way earlier. All right. Any questions so far? All right, I'm trying to do something cool here, and it's not working for me. All right, let me go to the next one. That was a really nice one. All right, let me get another one. Update my score. All right, I guess we're gonna go for 29. Save. Let's go for D4. We got the Vienna. You know what? I haven't played the close Sicilian. What? H5, 1200 rated player. Let's try to checkmate you quickly. How can you do that to us? Okay, let me see if I can do this. I guess they're coming for this because they're pinning my. No. I think I'm good. Right, to safety. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, that one is a unicorn. That one is a unicorn. Oh yeah, we won't forget that day. Absolutely. All right. No, Roberto. Only serious openings we're gonna play here. What do you mean? D4 pawn is defended. I want to play 5 now, but I'm gonna castle first. That's it. Now I'm ready to go crazy and attack that king. Same thing. We're playing at a 1200, and they keep falling behind in development, pushing pawns unnecessarily. I guess they just want this pawn. Let's attack. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I think I got a little surprise here. We're ready for it. Surprise is ready and loading. Okay, what do we take with bishop or knight? I mean, I want to preserve the bishop, but it's difficult to not want to end up with a knight on d5, hitting the queen, hitting c7, and I'm up a pawn, so I'm happy to... I just realized the bishop would have been nice for this sacrifice, but we'll get there. A little bit of a ship trick, but I want to see if I can do a discovery and then knight c7. Of course, this is my way of defending the knight by improving another piece. Well played. Well played, well played. I gotta look into it. Here we go. Now, if they took, do we take with the queen? Do we take with the pawn? I'm up a pawn, happy to simplify, but I don't know. I like the fact that this king is in the center. I'm gonna take with the pawn. We don't know. We don't know if we're gonna make it. We don't know if we're gonna make it. But it's a good goal. All right. I do understand I'm activating this rook, but I don't know if they will be able to use it. They might want to castle queenside, but I don't know if that's safe. Yeah. I made the video of the officially announcing that we're back. Everything back in order. We just took some time. I thought it was gonna be 3-4 months, but time flew by. It's so busy, so many things happening at once. But everything is great. Everything is great. Queen d5. Do we care? I hope I'm not missing anything. I just wanna get this file with a tempo. Again, their king is in the center. There has to be something. We don't know. We don't know. No problem. Yep. And here we go. There are tactics in the air. With our pieces so active, there has to be something. There has to be something. We're preparing the conditions. We're bringing more and more pieces. Was knight takes e5 threatening one of my queen at what point? Knight takes e5, but then my queen is hanging, and then bishop f7. I don't know. We had a beautiful game earlier where I sacrificed the queen in that typical idea where you sacrifice the queen, they take it, and then you checkmate with the two knights in the center. We had that, but I don't know if we have it here. Okay, is there anything here? I'm gonna keep bringing pieces. I know b5 is happening, but I keep improving pieces and they keep moving pawns. Something has to happen here. Okay, that's a good question. Definitely, it all goes down to the same thing that I've said today, and I keep telling my students. That ratio attackers defenders, how quickly can your opponent move the king into safety? And in this case, like, think about this. We got 3, 4, 5 pieces active. They have only 2 defenders. This king has no safe spot, so I'm happy for them to keep getting little pawns. I know I'm gonna have a good chat. 4 attackers versus 1 defender if the queen leaves. Absolutely. They have to give us something. Now we gotta be energetic. Every single move. Right now is not the time to play a passive move. I'm looking into this. I'm even looking into this. take, rook c8, king e7. This is almost mate. Knight f5. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support and thanks for being here, okay? And yes, those videos, that's the idea. Every time I hear someone benefiting from them, that's amazing. So thanks. Now let's see if they help me navigate this position. I could just go back, I know, but I smell. Now, if you're playing this in a game and you smell there has to be something, find a safe move, a move that if whatever you're calculating doesn't yield anything concrete, you're gonna play it. You don't want to waste extra time. So I think I'm gonna go queen c2. Now let me give myself a minute here. Queen a6, you take, rook c8, king e7, bishop g5, knight f5, pawn takes, man. I don't find anything. I know, Roberto, I know deep inside I know you give your activity to get 2 pawns. I think you prefer the 2 pawns. Yes, that's the alternative. And they know it. What about this move? Queen g6. Tactics have to be in the air. It's a fact. If you have 25 pieces around that king, their pieces are not coordinated. Something has to give. Something has to give. Oh. At the very least, I get my investment back. I get my knight back. Yeah, we keep saying this at this level. Something for all of us to keep in mind. Okay, this guy's pinned. That's mate, right? No. Bishop blocks. Okay. Bishop blocks. Then we could take on g7 or take and then queen g7 and then the rook falls. That's it. I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm gonna calculate anymore. Take knight? I don't know if we're ready for that. At least we're getting the rook. Yeah, this is already in the sack. They have to come back. Now I could do rook takes d7. If queen takes, I get this rook. And if king takes, queen g7, I get the queen. But there has to be mate somewhere here. Let's go with this one. Taking the knight? What am I missing? I wonder if they take. I mean, taking the rook is easy, but is there anything better? This is why we get complicated, right? But nah. We just get the rook and that's it. Let's see how this looks. Let me fix this a little bit. All right, we got that one 100%. Perfect. Perfect. Give me. Perfect. All right, let me just go back, update the score. We're gonna do a quick scan of this game as well before I forget. And that's officially number 30. So we got 30 wins so far. We made it to 1244. Now the game itself, if we go from the beginning, this is just nonsense. Chasing hanging pieces. The moment you don't give them anything and you castle, and then you put pressure once you're ready, that's it. Everything collapsed. That's it. Get another pawn, activate the pieces, bring the rook. See here, I don't want to get creative, just improve your pieces. I calculated this line, doesn't lead to anything. Well, queen c2, and tactics. That's it, perfect. All right, I have something here. Let me see if this. So can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mister, welcome aboard. Okay, guys. So this is the same Roberto you see in the chat. I know him, so I asked him to join us. Here he is. What's going on?
Hey, I'm just here to support you, man. I'm been bothering you about the 24 hours and you call my bluff. So, I have to be here like everyone else. And congrats on the new course.
Thank you. Yeah, well, glad to see that people see your face. Let me see if I can stop the music here completely. There you go. And I see you are on the street. It's pouring. I hear the rain behind you.
Yeah, sorry about that. You know how it is in
No,
South
man.
Florida. So,
Absolutely. Don't worry about that. Well. Are you gonna be here with us for a couple games at least?
yeah. You let me know. I'll ride with you for about an hour and a half, and then I can join later. My job is just to make sure that you stay on target. I'm here to represent the community and making sure that you don't fall asleep, making sure I'll drink coffee for you or soda, and try to distract you. And that's it.
All right, man. Well, pitch in any questions or any feedback. At the end of the day, we're here just to have fun and to learn, man, and to learn. So I know you're gonna be able to ask very interesting questions. Hello, Roberto. Look at it. Everyone is like, there we go. Putting a face to a username. There we go.
There we go. Let me see if I can do the little heart for everyone here. There
You
we
know,
go.
you know what? I gotta do this. There you go, and it shows reactions and everything. Good.
Yeah.
All right, I just gotta make this a little bit bigger. Let me get. Should we jump to the next game and then we keep talking, or?
Yeah.
All right,
Let's do it.
let's do it. and then I could make this prettier. I was not expecting you, so I didn't think you'd get on the stream. Look
But you
at
call my bluff, so I have to call your bluff.
absolutely. Look at Richard. Look at Richard. He's like a little bit jealous now. I know. I know. Come on, Richard. Okay, let me play the Petrov defense. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, we just started a lot of comments.
Yeah, people are watching. They were watching your course on how to lose, how to lose being up a pawn, how to
Hey, I
lose
have my
a one
thinking
game.
hat. This is
Look at
what I
you,
play
man.
tournaments with.
Look
My
at you,
thinking hat,
man.
but it's buffering always.
Roberto, I know you're in charge of the Miramar Chess Club. Um, as I have you here, what's your average? What would you say is your most common rating range in the club?
We have
Like,
everything, to be honest. We have people that are around 1800, 1900.
oh, okay,
We have people that have never moved pawn on OTB. And that's why we created the club. It's just a casual club to bring everybody in, you know.
exactly, exactly. All right. I'm just saying. I just want to make sure you're used to this kind of mistakes that we're gonna start making now as we move up the ladder. This position, guys, by the way, pretty simple. We're putting pressure again, and the bishop defending the knight is the same bishop defending the pawn. So I think we could just take and then take on h3. I'm a little bit concerned about my king in the center. So the moment I get the pawn, I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna move out.
You know,
Roberto, talk to me. Talk to me.
you we were talking on the chat about how many people are not castling, and we just found it very interesting, even at this level.
I think what's happening is people are just used to getting away with it. So they just don't castle. Their opponents, I mean, I think about it. At that level, we're not experienced enough to undertake an attack on your opponent's king in the center and do it properly. So they get away with it, not only because of that, but also this is a 10-minute game. So people freak out and they run out of time and they don't get punished for it. So we see it all the time.
I mean, I'm not saying that you're castling, but I'm just saying.
I just wanted to be in tune with this bracket with my opponents. All right, my friend, here we go. That's what we say. That's what we say. That's what we say. Do you follow? No, I want to start doing it. I don't. I think Roberto follows them more than I do. The top players.
Yeah, I like especially classical. That's what I like the most. But yeah, I do follow the FIDE, the championships, and when Ding won as well. That was really fun.
Exactly.
At my level, it's a little bit harder to understand everything, but you have good commentators, and it's just the thrill of the sport.
Exactly. 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 I just don't do it for any sport. I just don't do it.
You don't
Yeah,
follow any sports, man.
I like to play almost every sport, but I don't like to watch them. I don't know. It's always been like that. All right, guys, I'm gonna give you some time here, including you, Roberto. What would you play in this position? We definitely are better. We got to castle once more. They let us have the active pieces, and of course, tactics and strong ideas are gonna be in the air. Take your time. Let me see if I can fix something here as you try to find the move. We got 7 minutes. We could easily spend 2 minutes on this.
Hmm.
Let's see if I do this.
Let's see. We're getting people saying nine G4. I do like knight G4 as well. I mean, that pawn on F is pinned, so I
Okay,
just don't
okay,
know the follow up.
okay, okay. Knight to g4. pawn is pinned. And then from g4, I guess we're going to e3. Yeah, that's a good question. What's the follow-up? I'm asking here because I like knight g4, knight e3. If they take, I take with the rook and double up. But what if we just double up right away, right? So those are just candidate moves. I really wanted, also you gotta, well, no, I guess they cannot attack the queen effectively. Actually, yeah, knight g4, what if they go to c4? We got queen c6. Oh, no, I could just double down on the knight. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it.
I wish I could say that was my idea, but it was Tana's idea, so.
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Now, do we go back and allow the bishop to be dropped? Or do we go queen e5? Nah, definitely queen e5.
Why not h5?
Because then they take our knight, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. See? That's why I need the course.
You need to move out of South Florida, man. That rain is not helpful.
That's what it is.
All right, what am I missing here? I'm trying to bring you. I see now. Okay, I see everything. All right, once more, we're winning by a lot. I want to take that pawn on b2, but I also I don't want to give him anything. I'm not winning by anything? I'm not winning? Here we go. Okay, I think I'm ready to bring you over, Roberto, to this other screen. Let's see if I can. Hey, this is it.
Oh, there we go.
We're getting there, man. Slowly, but we're getting there. Hey.
Hey, this is the first of many 24-hour streams, right? So that's why you're working all the technical stuff.
Slowly, yeah, until I can afford to bring someone to do the technicals. We're gonna be struggling here. Welcome to my life, man.
Yeah.
All right. So
Richard, you're right. It's the curse of me slowing you down, Robert.
no. Once we get okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good now. All right. So what's better than a rook on the 7th rank? I guess 2 rooks on the 7th rank. There we go. Beautiful. Everything is beautiful now. That's it. All right. Now music back on. I think so.
I just created a mess for you, man.
No. Hey, this is what's fun. This is what we're gonna remember. If everything went perfect, then nothing to complain about. Give me something, Robert. At least I could say I lost. I lost because of Robert.
There we go. That's my job. That's your next course. Try to win with Roberto.
We used to have these players in the academy when I used to play in Cuba. We'll call them the radios because they'll be there just talking. Like you'll be playing and they'll be like, tuck, 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 and they'll distract you. We'll be like, yeah, because of this radio. All right. Let me go back. All right, Roberto. I hope all of Miramar Chess Club is watching you here saying, recommending bad moves. I hope that's happening.
They're used to me seeing those bad moves, so.
All right, we got another one. This puts us at 1252. We played a 1240 player. And again, I think pretty straightforward. We see the same mistakes and the same mistakes. Roberto, question for you. Is this something that like did you see, like in your section, do you see people making these mistakes, or do you feel like everyone follows the general principles? That's not a problem that you encounter.
It's 50-50, I would say.
Okay.
For me, it's funny because when somebody misses some of the fundamentals, like the open in the center or castling, just to go to that, it psychs me out because I'm like, either they don't know the fundamentals or they know something beyond that I don't know. And it's like, I don't know what to do.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, that's why I'm asking. Well, before I say that, yeah, G5 probably strong and you open up the king too, I think so. Their pieces are just very, very passive. So yeah, that was a good idea. Absolutely. Roberto, he will tell you in a moment what his rating is. I only asked Roberto because I think. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Go finish your thought.
No, I was gonna say because that's the thing that I see a lot. People know the fundamentals, but when their opponents violate them, they just don't know how to take advantage of them, and that's a big deal.
Yeah. So my rating, I haven't played, for the record, I haven't played Rapid online for over a year. I put my last broadcast on my channel, and I haven't played, and I'm planning to come back. So, but I'm doing daily because of work schedule and stuff, and I'm at around 1350 at that point. So,
Okay, very good.
How do daily,
How do you like daily?
I like it because it allows me to play at my time. But if you look at my moves, I usually play like 4 or 5 moves in a short period. Then I go and do what I need to do and then come back.
Exactly. What I don't like about
then
daily...
at the club...
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, at the club, I actually try to play stronger people. So that way in real time, you know, 15-10.
Exactly. And 15-10, you don't find it like, you find it like it's okay. You're not in a hurry. That's a good time control.
Yeah, I like it. I like 15-10 is my go-to just to have fun with chess. But in tournaments, I like classical.
Exactly. The only problem I have with daily is, like, I have students who play daily, and I would think if you want to play a daily game, like, you have so much time, you're gonna use it. And the thing is, they just end up playing very fast. Oh, I got the move, let me play back. Instead of
yeah.
But I also get it. Some people do it because they cannot do anything else. They're busy, so better than nothing.
My approach when, like, overnight, if I finish playing, if I'm playing and I'm in the middle of a game, the next day I come back and I treat it like a puzzle. I look at it, I'm like, oh, this is a puzzle. And that kind of gets me thinking, because that's how you see a puzzle for the first time.
Of course.
So it's a silly approach, but it works.
No, it is not. Actually, that's the way we should go about it. Whenever you get into a critical position, just treat it as an exercise. That's it. We're so used to solving puzzles that if it makes your life easier, why not? Yeah, good job. Good job. I was gonna say good job. Sorry. Good point, Richard. No castling again. You're right. I'm sorry, Roberto.
I was doing the daily puzzles in chess.com. I went 700 days in a row, and I just lost the lag. Completely forgot. It hurts. I'm doing that. By the way, guys, I'm gonna give you some time here. Why would you play as white? Richard said, king in the center, they haven't castled, they haven't developed, but the queens are off the board. Why would you play? Roberto, that's happening with me with Duolingo. Like, I'm learning Portuguese, and then I've been 76 days, and I don't want to miss it, just not to let go of that streak. It hurts, man.
Absolutely. All right, man. So I hear you're going to the UK, right, soon?
Yeah, I'm looking for some viewers who can tell me where in the UK, that I also have a streak of blundering a queen in every European country. So England is the time to do it this year.
Absolutely. You just need a sponsor to allow you to go to every country. Yeah, knight b5, good job. Good job. And then you got bishop d5. Perfect.
Robert, for your new course, do you recommend to follow it in the way that it was constructed?
You mean by chapter in that order?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I did it. This one, I did it. Like, every chapter I recorded, I was always referring back to the prior chapters, because think about it. Basically, chapter 1 is pawns, all kinds of pawns, what to do when you have them, what to do when your opponent has them. And then based on the pawn structure, like I'm explaining here, you want to set up your pieces. Like I put my bishop now on d5 because there's an open diagonal. I want to bring my rook because there's no pawn on the d file. So as I talk about the bishop, about the knight, and also a lot of the chapters are connected to, like I'm like, hey, this game we already talked about it when we talked about weak squares. Now we're talking about this other concept and we see the same game. I think you benefit a lot if you do it in order of at least the first time. But after that, if you just want to, you know what, I struggle with queen versus rooks, you could go straight to that one. What the one thing I recommend always, not only with the course but with books, is go over it multiple times. Just make sure that you really understand the concepts. You don't know how many of my private students actually, I show them the same position so many times throughout the year. Hey, this position, let's play it out. They cannot do it. Okay, you know what? I showed it to you already 2 months ago and you couldn't do it either. So we got to do something. And then finally, at some point, they just say, oh, too easy. And okay, that's what we want. But I don't want to be like giving you new positions every day and you don't really get the hang of any of them.
Yeah.
All right. We're at material, simplification. I want nothing more. And let's pin it. I don't care about the bishop pair at this point because I'm already winning by a lot. Roberto, any plans for the Miramar Chess Club? Like, do you have any special projects or plans or not for now? I know you're busy. Just asking.
Yeah. Not for this year. We do have, like, our club is free for everyone. We don't charge membership. We just welcome everyone. And
what then? Why did you charge me the $300 last time I was there?
that was for the Roberto Pizza Fund.
Nah, just kidding. I know you do a great job. I know you do a great job.
So no, so free for everyone. We don't have any plans this year because usually when it gets to Christmas, we do have some big tournaments down here in South Florida, which we don't want to compete with. We cannot compete with.
Exactly.
So we usually try to schedule some before for people to practice in a tournament environment.
Exactly.
And then from that point, we wait until the year where, like I told you the other day, in January, everybody has GM aspirations. So that's where we capitalize.
Exactly. Yeah, go to your tournaments, get demoralized at the end of the year, and then in January, you come to me. I get it. All right.
That's right.
All right, guys, what do we play here? We're playing again the Scandinavian, the modern Scandinavian, and our opponent lets us put the queen in the center. What do we play now? Hey, my friend, what's going on? What are you doing on Twitch, not on YouTube? Come on, switch. Nice to see you. Yes, gambits. Okay, Benoni or Sicilian. Let's do it. C5 in my next game against anything.
When you play... I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Tell me.
When you play the Stonewall again, I do want to talk to you about that. When they move the knight to f3, I prefer to move my pawn. Well, I mean, not f3.
C6.
F6. Yeah.
F6. Okay.
Yeah, I like to move my pawn instead of the knight to prevent that knight coming to attack my bishop. I'll show you when you play it.
Okay. Queen e5, guys. Simple tactics. This is a 1278. Falling for that tactic cannot happen. Cannot happen. Okay, regarding the information, all over my profiles, you're gonna find a way to send a message. You could also find my email and just email me. That's the easiest way to do it. I could start collecting more pawns, or just focus on castling. That's it. And thank you by the way for the feedback. You see, Roberto, they think I'm brilliant. You're the only one giving me a hard time. Oof, what is this? There we go. Boom. That's it. We just want to get to the point where we don't miss a hanging piece. And for that, we got to do lots and lots and lots of hanging pieces. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, pin piece. We have more pressure to it.
I don't know. I will bring my knight to defend that.
You mean knight f3 for white?
Yeah, because I wanted to set up for the castling.
Yeah, that's a good point. But one thing about that is that if you put the knight and I take it, your bishop can now recapture, so you will be messing up your
with the pawn.
structure. Yeah. Now, I knew they could do f3, but I'm okay with that because now their knight cannot come out like you wanted to. So I move back. But no, Roberto, now that I have you here, like I always tell you, but I'm so happy that there are people like you, man, because you've been already for a while. I mean, you have a group of great people running that club, and it's not common, it's not easy, and we need it. Like I personally, I've told you, I wouldn't run a club like that because it's just too much responsibility. And I'm glad that you are doing it because it's the only way to keep sharing the game with more people. And I also like that you keep it. It's a healthy environment for everybody, for kids, women, men, adults, everybody. So thank you again for that. Okay.
Oh, and thank you. I just remember how we connected, and you always been a supporter of it and very cool about it. And I was like, wow, that's super cool. I remember when you were like 60K subscribers and like everything that has been happening. It's just great. And for me, I think that we all as players in the community have a role to play. You know, when you look at what Daniel went through, and not to bring that up, but we all, as chess players, have a responsibility, whether it's the person next to you or in your community. For me, I wanted to give a place for everybody to play chess, not to sweat it.
Exactly.
I always found it very intimidating for people to start the game and join in, and nobody welcomes somebody to say, "Hey, sit down, I'll show you." And once you do that, you build the community.
Exactly. By the way, guys, in this position, I played Queen D7 because I need the bishop out, and I gotta be careful where I go. I don't want him to gain tempo on my queen. So now that they did this, E5, open up the bishop, and then come out. No, speaking of that, I was reading the other day an article. I don't know if it was on Chessable. I think it was Chessable. There was an article explaining this phenomenon. I get this question a lot, which is, how come we have more men or kids or boys playing chess than girls, right? And they did this study all over the place. And what they found out is simply that boys stay longer. That's it. For whatever reason, maybe they're more comfortable. I also talked to my wife about that. My wife is like, women were different. We're attracted to other things. Like my wife just really good at this. Like she has never taken a lesson. She doesn't care. She's really good at it, but she says she doesn't have the patience. She's not attracted to sitting down here for hours just playing a game, right? So who knows? And what you're doing is important because you're facilitating that. And I've gone to your club and I see kids with your moms and even the moms getting to play. And that's the only way. That's the only way to get more people to do it and to pass it down into our culture, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
And you know me by now. I don't seek. I'm a happy chess player if I'm a 300 or 3,000, right? Yeah, we all want to improve.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, we're building a club and this community for, I always said, if my wife is comfortable coming to play, then I'm doing my job, and that's what I want. And I'm always very vigilant that everybody, no matter where they come, that come to our club or anytime I play with somebody, just it's a fun game. Think about it. Chess, it doesn't matter what language you speak, how much money you make, where you're from, how old. It's the great equalizer. So that's what I love about it,
Exactly. You're right about that. But again, someone has to do it, and I admit it. I personally wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Too much responsibility. So again, thank you, thanks.
Well, when you serve the public, learn how to bite your tongue.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, I see checkmate in 32 here for you, man.
Let me see, man. What's the move number? 23. By the way, I haven't said anything about these moves, but basically, once we are hitting material, I don't have to say anything by now. We just want to simplify. Taking that pawn, I could take with the knight, but I want to trade. I'm up 5 points. Simplification. I was looking for the discovery. They don't want to give me anything. Now I'm going in, trying to trade. If they trade their bishop for my knight, I'm happy. That's it.
Richard.
Jack.
Where's Richard located again?
He's located in Norway. He says, that's what he says, but you never know. He might be.
I thought I saw him last week in a club.
Saturday in the club. There we go. We keep bothering the king.
When I go to Norway, I'll definitely will visit Richard to his club.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't met him when I went. I went 2019, something like that. Okay, f7, we don't care about it because I'm trying to get to the 7th rank. And if the bishop leaves, then my rook gets to e2. Now, I wonder if I can do this. Now, if they take that knight, boom, that's mates. Haha,
from Manchester.
This is now mate. There we go. Let me know if I answer your question. Bishop of the pawn f7. Oh, I didn't see that. I mean, we're still winning luckily. I mean, there has to be something. There has to be. Oh, wait, this bishop is hanging. That's it. Okay, got it now. There we go. But it's tricky. You're right. It's tricky when you have to deal with people. It's tricky when you have to maintain a healthy environment for everybody. It's just and then you're open to. The other thing that you have is you have it free, so anyone comes in. You don't have that entrance barrier, so it makes it even trickier.
It to be honest with you, it is hard if you make a membership club and then honestly I don't feel like chasing people for money and all of that. No. We're
it's easy. It's easy. You put a guard outside of the club. No one comes in. That's how you do it.
I need to get a bouncer.
Exactly. That's a club, man. It's a club. All right, mister. Let's convert this. All I want is to convert. I want to simplify. My opponent is fighting, trying to get a pass pawn. And I don't want to fall asleep because it wouldn't be the first time that I just get in trouble. See what I'm saying? That pawn is coming. Now, I need a rook on h6. And that would be mate, but... Oh, wait. I know what the way to do this is. I need my rooks to work together. So let me go around. That's it. Okay, check.
Yeah.
I still don't know if we're going to win this, how we're going to win it, but well played by my opponent. Yeah, someone said if it's been 7 hours, here we are. We keep at it. Slowly but surely.
And you have how many people watching? Like 95?
Let me see. 105 it says now. But you know,
Okay.
there are 98 that I paid to be here. So I don't know.
There we go.
We have your whole family, my family, and then the people that we paid. Yeah, I think we won't target.
And my second cousins.
Everyone is here. All right, I don't like this, Roberto. I'm gonna blame it on you if I lose. I should be able to convert this a little bit easier. I mean, I'm happy to give the bishop for that pass pawn. I got a 3 versus 1 on the other side.
Mm-mm-mm.
Always give a check. Okay, this is check and then checkmate, right? The 2 rook checkmate, my friend.
GG.
This will be GG, my friend.
That's 32 moves there, man.
Is it? 41 moves.
Oh.
41 moves. All right, very clumsy conversion right there, but essentially, I'm liking this Scandinavian. I'm liking this Scandinavian. They leave my queen there. You see, I should have converted this way earlier. Yeah, he attacked. That's okay. Sometimes they attack. They play well. Even though I traded queens, why did I take so long? No. It's just the way it is.
You were talking to me. That's what it was. That's my
no,
job.
I'm looking. Oh no, I know why. I thought this was checkmate. That's why, and I didn't see the king running. No, they activated the king. It's an endgame. Ah, well done by my opponent.
Yeah. I don't fancy the Scandinavian at all.
Again, man, it's just a fancy name for setups. Just I understand because you're getting the queen out there. It's a little bit counterintuitive, but as long as you develop your pieces, you will be fine.
All right, if you're white, Stonewall.
Yeah, let me take a look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Stonewall. Let me just hear. Good question. Few moves back, f7 pawn. Can you please see it once? Okay. Give me that. Bishop c4. Bishop c5. Where was it? Is it here? Huh. Oh, Richard, you're definitely a weird dude in a weird chess club. I fancy Scandinavians. No, wait, here I don't mind it because there's a discovery. I could just take.
No, it says after the king goes up. There we go.
Oh, but then I'm hitting h2 along with the bishop here. If you take, then I go to the 7th rank, right? I think we should be fine. After king goes up, yeah, I think here, right? Yeah, after that they didn't have the time anymore. No, I think every single time, if they had taken the pawn, king up, I'm taking on h2. You cannot take on f7. Rook is coming to e2 to take on a2 if you move this bishop. So I send the knight in, check. Yeah, I don't think you ever had the time, right? Let me know if that makes sense. All right, white pieces, you said Scandinavian?
No.
No, white pieces, you said Stonewall. You got it. Okay, we got the black pieces. Sorry. I'm gonna play Sicilian. Got it. Perfect. Roberto, I got an idea. This is just improvising now. Yeah, it is fun. Same thing for the Alekhine. I have an improvised idea. I think I'm gonna have you, in that way I take a short break. I'm gonna have you play a game in the next one. I'm gonna put it on the stream, and then you do the commentary. It must be so much better. Just don't steal my followers. That's the only thing I ask. I mean,
So
what's the
much pressure.
difference?
No, you cannot. If you put me to play, you know what is gonna happen. We're gonna get the first loss. So I'm gonna be
No, no,
spamming the
no,
draw.
no, no, no. You will be playing on your account. I would just go to your account when you're playing and put the board here.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, you're playing on your account. You're doing commentary in your game. That should give me
Oh my
time to
god.
go to take a short break, and then I'll be back with this speed run. It's like your own speed run within this speed run.
Yeah, this is the wrong wrong. I haven't played. I guess we're playing 15-10, right?
I'm playing a 10-minute game, but you could make it 15-10 if you want.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. Was this a Sicilian? Yeah, and I keep getting this structure. I'm liking this structure a lot. It looks like the London. Okay, so is your endgame YouTube series sufficient to reach 2,000? Okay, I was saying earlier, like a lot of my students, I give them just a training plan, right? Which, by the way, keeps evolving every year. Like as I talk to more people, as I talk to new students, I change things, and also it depends on where you are at and so on. But two items that I put there often are strategy and endgames. In the link, I just link my YouTube's channel playlist on endgame, the one on strategy. And again, it's not because I think it's the best out there, but because it's all I know. And if that's what what helped me get to where I get, then definitely it's gonna help them. It's gonna help you. So yes, right now I'm a little bit higher than 2,000, and it's just using that knowledge right there. That's it. Like I told you, I'm preparing for this tournament, and one thing that I want to do is brush up a little bit on the rook endgames. And I just found this book that I have there with it's like basic rook endgame, something like that. I'm just going over that again. That's it. I don't want to learn overcomplicated rook endgames. Just make sure that my foundation is on point.
You know, that's one thing that when I started playing, I like studying end games. So I started studying end games, and for people who used to smoke me in the middle game, I just try to get out of the middle game. And I'm like, once we get to the end game, you're coming to my territory. And I won quite a few games just following this strategy.
Exactly. That's it. That's it. A lot of people you're seeing it here. A lot of people are just winning because of hanging pieces, silly things like that, the timer, but no one wants to study the end games. That was the thing. That was the one thing. All right, so I'm hitting d4. G4 is coming, but I don't mind it. I could always play knight h4. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. But hey, that's why I told him if you're gonna get on now that I'm playing lower rated players. When I get to the 1500s, I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, I don't know if this is free. I'm just gonna castle. Now again, pawn chain is aiming at the queen side. I do want to play there. Is this free? No, 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 no. It's never free. Okay, activate my
Nothing is
rook.
free in chess.
In life, man.
So what's your plan here in this game?
My plan is play on the queen side just because of the pawn chain, the same thing that we talk about. I want to start putting pressure there, but the moment I put my rook on C, which is an open file, I see that they have 3 pieces on it. They just move the pawn, and every time they move a pawn, weaknesses are created. And in this case, the B pawn was defending the knight, first piece in line, and they pushed it. So now there's a hanging piece. So now I gotta look for that tactic. How do we take advantage of it? Why would you play in this position?
I'll probably offer a draw. That's
All
an
right.
option or no?
Valid. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now you're convincing half of the chat to offer a draw in this position. Now, very, very interesting comment here. Yes, we started playing the Sicilian and it transitioned into this Caro-Kann position. And that's why I keep saying, even if you don't play a specific opening, even if you don't like it, like Roberto said, he doesn't like the Scandinavian. It doesn't hurt to review some games just to get ideas. You never know when you could transition or transpose.
Yeah.
98,
I'll
95. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, the queen b6. I like it because it puts pressure on that pawn again.
Okay.
And, but after that, I don't have any follow through.
Okay.
Um,
But you're putting pressure, you're improving the queen, right?
yeah,
Okay. Now, I get that move. Someone said knight b8, but Roberto, your attention should be on this opportunity that you might not see it again in this game, which is a hanging piece on the same file as a rook. Your eyes should be, man, if I could lift this knight, I'm gonna be getting that knight. So I'm thinking,
so
what kind of discovery
take
can
the
I do?
pawn. Yeah.
You got 3 pawns, my friend. Give me the last name, first name and last name.
Well, I mean, I do like to take that e pawn. I do like going back as well. That's one thing that I always forget, that pieces can go back.
True, true. But in this case, it could be your intuition telling you, hey, you shouldn't go back. You need something forcing. If you just go back, you're not attacking anything else. So they
Yeah.
could defend the knight, they could move it. I need something more aggressive, more forcing. No, no, no.
Hmm.
I get to pick what comments show on the screen, and if I don't click on it, it won't. Okay, but don't worry, I'm seeing them. Bury the B pawn. Now I don't like this one because of rook coming over. I'm activating the rook. 95. I feel like I'm activating the knight. 94 looks pretty nice actually. I'm hitting
Yeah,
so
but
many
he can take
things.
with the queen.
No, no, no. Wait. 94. They cannot take with the queen on my
No,
knight
no,
takes.
never mind. Yeah. Yep.
They could
Yep.
they could take with this knight, and then you take again. No, no, no. You got a good point. Hold on a second. If I take on c3, yeah, okay, okay. So maybe knight b4 is a move. Yeah, maybe knight b4 is a move. Take on c3. If they take on a7, you could take on b4, or you could play queen
Yeah,
b6.
but then you can open the A.
This was supposed to be easy. 95 seems to be then the best one. That's it. This knight on e5 is not gonna do anything.
Mhm. Yeah.
Boom. Now they could always take also, but we have this desperado idea here. Maybe 94. Let's take a look
No.
at this one with the engine after.
Yeah, but if it takes D5, you can take the knight with check, and at that point, you can actually fork the queen and the bishop, taking with the knight on D4.
Okay, okay, okay. You're saying if they take here, then you're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. There's so many things going on here, and
Hmm.
all we've done is improve for pieces.
I know. I'm telling you, those courses are paying off, man.
Roberto, I think with that course, and $20, you could buy a meal at McDonald's. I think so. That's the
Not even a
beginning.
chess set.
Not anymore, man. Not anymore. Things are just crazy, crazy, crazy expensive. Not anymore.
What is his best move? Take with the knight? Hmm.
Um,
His or hers? I don't know.
well, I'm gonna take this, which is what I wanted. Okay, let me see. Would these tactics be considered opening game tactics once the pawn hangs? What do you mean? What do you understand by that, Roberto?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
But I don't
put it.
see tactics. Yeah.
Ask me a little bit different there. By the way, everyone, Roberto and everyone else, we got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. What would you play here? We're definitely up by a pawn. I like it. What do we play now? If you were playing this game. Oof, okay, I asked too late. We already have the answer here. Rook takes bishop. Do you see the why, Roberto?
I'm looking at. I thought of it, but I didn't like that. But I see a fork. No fork there.
Think.
I don't see it.
Okay, but
Let's see.
I know the tactic you're talking about before leaving the knight hanging. But what's the question about it? If it's an opening tactic, what is it exactly? Okay, knight takes bishop. Okay, rook takes bishop and then fork. So Roberto, basically the point is we got the bishop on the same diagonal as that bishop. So the point of coincidence of these two long range pieces is c2. So you could play around with that. You could move the knight first and then take on c2, or you could take on c2. When the queen is here,
Beautiful.
you do a discovery. Yep. You're talking about me or the tactic?
That bishop. That bishop, it was hidden. That's what it was.
Exactly. It needs to be hidden for our opponent, but we cannot forget about it. Yeah. You're like, what do you mean? Okay, you found the tactic. Okay, you found the tactic, and I'm asking essentially, would this be considered opening game tactics? No. Those are just tactics in general. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's in the opening, in the middle game, in the end game. Anytime someone pushes a pawn and leave a pawn hanging, just gotta take advantage of it. It doesn't matter when it is. The only thing that might be a little bit more specific to openings is what people call opening traps. There are some sequences that are specific to a specific opening, and people try to memorize that, hoping someone falls for it, which is pointless because for every game you win like that, you lose 200 because you haven't used your time to do tactics like or end games and so on, right? But I don't think you should worry about that. Let me know if I answered your question. I think I did, but just let me know. Okay, let me put the queen up. That way if the rook comes over, we're winning by, what? Still by a pawn? Yeah, of course. I just simplified. I give an exchange and I got it back. That's it. All right. Rook c8. That's it. I'm just going to keep improving my pieces. Nothing more. Correct. Necessary? I don't know. Yeah, they need to be aggressive. We get that. How do we penetrate? I want to go in here. What to do? Hey, rook c4 is what we do. There you go. They don't have a light square bishop, so I'm going to occupy the light square on c4. I own the only street on this board.
Yeah, I was looking of ways of getting that knight out of the way because it was in the diagonal with the king. I was like, what? How can I pin that knight?
Yes, I want it. Now, let me get my bishop out also, but I have to be careful because this pawn is overloaded. I don't want to leave a hanging piece. Okay, I know that's coming. I wonder if we can do this now. Yeah, I want that too. Thank you, Oliver, for the subscription. Thank you all for the support. Thanks for being here. Yeah, bishop e4 had to be played. That's a good point right there at the end. Give him a chance to mess up. Give him a chance to. Roberto, did you do your warm up? You're playing next.
Okay, all right.
All right, so
don't blame me when people start dropping from the live stream.
No worries.
I'm subscribing.
I'm gonna take a few minutes to have something to eat. So Roberto's gonna log in through his account. He's gonna play a game on his account, and I will go to his profile to see it. and then he'll be here doing the stream, and then I'll let him go after because I know he has a live, and he just wanted to be here to give me a hand, and it comes very very well because I get to eat something and so on.
There we go.
That
And
was
then
the
the
plan.
next 19 hours of the stream would be dissecting one bad game.
No, and the only thing I want to say is I want to apologize in advance in case Roberto falls asleep as he plays. It's normal. We're working on it. All right. So
Definitely.
what do we play? I always ask you, what do you play? Oh, no, we don't have time to ask. There's no increment. So I don't want to open up my king. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I don't care if they, that's what you wanted. I don't care if they take me. I leave the pawn there. I should be okay. Now this is hanging with the knight out of commission. Rook c2. Rook c2 was better. That was a winning move, and I missed it. Rook c2, the knight. Okay, I gotta take the knight. I don't have time to calculate that. Rook c2 is coming anyways. Boom. Oh, it's a step in. I thought for a second my queen was hanging. I almost did a tactical myself, Roberto. That's a superpower. the invoices had to come in. The invoice conversation had to come in, Richard.
You know, it is a key point that you said about the pawn taking on g7, that sometimes we have the tendency of taking that pawn back, but just leaving the king and blocking, sometimes it is very helpful.
Exactly.
Because it helps you protect yourself.
You leave your pawn as a shield. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, I got scared here because I did the checkmate move and the pop-up didn't happen. I'm like, what am I doing? All right, so we got that one. Let me just update the score. So we're going from 32 to 3-3, and we made it to 1276. Now I'm gonna go full screen here for a moment. I wonder why this is not. Yeah. Now, Roberto Montañez.
You want me to share my screen?
No, because I'm gonna go to your Roberto Montañez.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just gonna be here like we're watching your game.
Okay.
Roberto, why are you not popping up? It's R Montañez, right?
Yeah, it's our Montañez.
That's why it's not popping up. This is the guy, man.
There we go.
Representing.
Now, this is how it's going to feel for the viewers. You know how you started your speed run? That's where we're going to go to. So let me start a game.
Yeah. I'm back to streaming on the regular. This is just regarding the new Chessable course that is coming out. Or that just came out, I'm sorry. And
I'm starting a game.
Okay, there you go. Let me refresh.
And I'm black. All right. Do you see it?
We see it.
Yeah, okay, there we go. So I'm black. I'm using the Pirc.
15-16. Get the black pieces. Let me flip the board.
Yeah. I love this part where I always love when they try to attack my knight with a pawn because of the little exchange that we do.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen anymore. Welcome to the real world.
It happened in a tournament. So anyways, I'm just gonna follow the fundamentals here.
Have fun. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Roberto's playing a game on his account. It won't affect our our speed run on the other account. I'm just gonna have
It
something
will
to
affect
eat,
mine.
and I'll be back. Well, that's your problem, man. That's your problem. Thank you, Roberto, for
Yeah.
doing this. I'll be back.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for dealing with me. All right. So right now, usually I don't. At this point, I don't want this queen to trade. So what I'm thinking is just going over here. Um, I mean, I can allow the trade if I wanted to. They can push. So usually, if I come here, he might come over here. And then what's my next move? Just working here, but it has that one. So don't have too many good options. Let's see. And by the way, I play very slow. So do I need to move my knight? That's the question. So let's do that. Let's move the knight. Still gonna try to castle, and then yeah, this is a weird. So I'm compelled to actually take with the queen here, protecting as well. But he actually allowed me to do a check if I wanted to. So let's do that. I don't like the queen trade that early. As I'm looking at it, usually in this situation, because if we trade queens, then I have to take with my king, and I lose castling rights. So that's why I don't like to do that trade. And this is a 15-10 game. I haven't played 15-10 in over a year online, so very interesting. Okay, so we have check. Not too concerned. This is just nothing. I can come here and support. I like to develop my knight here. If they take, I still protect it. Let's see what are my options. What I like is do the knight, because then I can always check and take the bishop if I needed to. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna move here, put a little bit of pressure on this, but if I move the pawn, they usually move here. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. If they take, I trade. It's not a big deal. If they push here, I can do the. I can put the check. Oh, surprised they traded. Yeah. So let's take with the queen. Yeah, I was looking at this pawn to see what we have. All right. Let's castle. All right. They're gonna try to castle. I'm gonna try to push this if they come here. I would love to put my knight here at some point, but this bishop is protecting it. So, and I'm looking on the side just to make. Yeah, I'm making arrows. So I'm not sure if everybody can see them. Interesting. Yeah, and you cannot. I see what you cannot see it because you're previewing my game instead of seeing it through me. So that's the thing. So I'll make sure. So I'm trying to put I would love to get my knight on e3. That will be my one of my goals. I do want to kick that bishop from g5. So I'm just gonna push my pawn. My e7 pawn is protected. Let's see what they're trying to do here. Yeah, sorry about that, Richard. At this point, I do want to get my white square bishop out of the way. I want to connect my rooks and then improve my pieces. I think that's the main goal that I'm trying to do. Yeah. Question is, do you chase? And we do not. I do want to, if I move my knight now to e3, that's a weak square. I'm protecting. I mean, he can come and move his bishop to f2. So I'm not sure how would I respond to that. So what can we do? So yeah, I'm reading the chat about developing. So yeah. So right now I think I want to get my bishop, my white square bishop. It seems like a good spot would be on f5. Really like that e3 spot to put my knight there. I just don't have no way of protecting it right now. I could put my black square bishop on f6, force a trade. I'm actually gonna develop. If he castles, then I'll be able to fork that rook with the queen on that square that I'm trying to do. So yeah, let's do that. Let's move my bishop, wait for the castle, and if he castles, then I can bring my knight to e3, and I'm forking the queen with the rook. So he's bringing that in. That's actually, what is that knight trying to do? It's gonna castle queen, king side. Okay. Right now we're gonna center the rooks. I think the last rook is my a8 rook. So I'm just gonna bring it to the middle. Just start attacking the center. I do want to bring my e pawn. I want to start clearing some lanes. Yes. What is he trying to do with that knight? So I think an easy thing for me is just to control that knight with pawn b6. If I do that, the knight cannot come forward, and it's a done deal. So technically stalling for his for his castle. And so let's do that. I'm gonna move my b pawn 6, preventing the knight from jumping any forward to it. Okay, there we go. We finally got it. So we got a fork. That's what we were looking for. Oh, just gotta be careful making sure that all my pieces are protected. Um, I do like the idea of moving my queen to c4. That way I can bring, or actually I can bring my pawn. I prefer, no, I cannot move the pawn. Okay. So right now I can actually fork again, but I'd rather just push the queen to the corner or the king. Yeah, that hurt. I did not see that. Yeah. What are we doing? So I'm thinking moving my, I really like to bring the knight on that spot. If I'm gonna lose a rook, might as well just bring the knight out of the spot and then be ready for another attack. I do like pinning the queen as well. So what are we gonna do? Yeah, I do that. They're gonna take a rook. I'm gonna fork. Let's see. Take a rook. Do I fork? Attacking the queen. Yeah. I'll come here, trade again. One piece down. But that knight, there's nothing he can do with the knight. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take the bishop. Because if I move my knight to c2 to fork again, it's gonna move the queen. I'll take the, and then the knight would take and I would take. Don't like it too much. Let's take. I'm a +2 right now. Okay, he's bringing that. Now I can fork again. The knight comes here. Hmm. What can we do? So this knight can come here. Nothing, nothing. So yeah, I'm looking where that knight can jump. I just want to take my queen. I mean, my knight. So I can fork again. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I
Roberto,
am
you
forking.
haven't lost yet.
Not yet. Um, I'm playing slow on purpose so you can eat fast.
Exactly.
Yeah. So um,
Oh, you
been
up a
doing a couple of
piece?
forks, two pieces, but yeah.
What do you mean two
Um,
pieces? You have a, oh,
no, one piece, 2 points.
okay, okay.
And I was doing arrows, and nobody could see it because you're following instead of me doing it on my stream. So
No, no, no.
uh,
If I let you do arrows, everyone is gonna get lost. No, 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 no.
yeah. So yeah. For the record, I think Richard is right. Your viewership just went up by 10%. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Uh,
send me the bill. Send me the bill at the end.
yeah. All right. So let's see. So he moved the knight. What can we do now? First option, of course, is the easy one. Take the rook. The knight would take the rook, my knight back on a1. But what is that queen trying to do? Is attacking anything undefended? I gotta look. I have sometimes this is where I stumble a little bit, where they have that combination of the knight and the queen, so I have to be careful. I'm just assessing what's going on here. But yeah, I do like taking the rook. I'm gonna take the rook. Okay, that wasn't good. Because now, well, I have no problems trading. What I like is bringing my bishop to c5 with check. If the knight takes, my queen takes. Really like that. All right, let's do that. Bishop would check. If the
Very
knight
nice.
comes, I'll retake with the queen and check. And then that pawn is pressed against the queen, so I basically pinned that. Yeah, let's see. If he moves the king towards f1, I can bring my bishop there, but no, it's gonna be exposed. But let's see. I'll find a way to kick that knight out on f4 as well. Yeah, so I wanted this, that's fine. Yeah. Now I heard something about somebody, National Master Robert, saying about simplification. So
You've heard it like one or two times only in this stream.
so let's see. Let's see. Yeah. So he wants to trade queens.
Hey, who heard it? You see, I've said it so many times that even your opponents want to simplify.
Yeah, I know. And he double up the pawns. Then I just need to kick the f4 knight, and that pawn is mine. So you know what? Now at the end game. This is the time, and I have 5 minutes, but this is the time where I look also at how the end game is gonna look like. Um, I will have a rook and a bishop against a knight, and then 3 and 3 on each side. Um, so I like that, and he's gonna have 2 pawns on the d file. So yeah, let's do that.
Very nice. And also, I want to say, you said rook and bishop versus knight. Is rook, bishop, and knight versus knight.
And knight, yeah, yeah. So I actually gonna start bringing my knight out.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, because I don't like it in that corner. I bring the knight and put pressure on that pawn. Yeah, I'll put pressure on the d4 pawn. So okay, what are you trying to do?
Just resign, huh?
I could move my g pawn to get that knight out of the way, and trade that. And if he trades, I gotta do that. He takes my bishop. I'll take his knight. He double up the pawns. I'll take then the d 4 pawn. Let's see what they're gonna do.
Everything is falling. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so this knight, I don't think he has too many options here. The knight is gonna go there. Um, Yeah, let me move. I'm gonna put my bishop safe, and I'm just gonna start waka waka. I call it Pac-Man.
There we go. There we go. Keeping it simple. That's what matters.
Yeah. No, and I'm 5 minutes. So okay. So black. I heard somebody in this stream saying if your knight is on black, be careful with putting your things in black places as well. But where would I move my I move my king up. It's coming, it's coming. And he forked me. No? I know what he might just try to uh, yeah, let's do that. If he moves the knight on h5, I'll just move my king to g6, and that's all he wrote on that.
Exactly, exactly. But I think you've
I
gotten
think
so good at taking your time, man.
yeah, but I think he's gonna try to pluck me, like pluck me out, and run
Mhm.
out of the time. So, but I
No,
have
no,
the
it's
10-second increment. Okay, now this is game over.
fine. I think you're bragging now, but okay, okay.
No, no, I'm trying to identify the threats.
That's it. That's it. Keeping it simple, taking everything. And it's funny because their knight cannot go anywhere. And even if it goes to g3, your bishop is controlling it completely. Very, very nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, there we go. So that's what you were saying, because my bishop is 2 squares away from it and it's controlling those diagonals.
Thank you.
So I'm
And
just
then
going to,
I'm sorry. And another thing is, I don't know if you noticed, but your bishop and knight together creating this barrier where the
yes, that
king
the
cannot
king
go
cannot
away.
come. Yeah,
Beautiful,
yeah.
beautiful.
I'm keeping it simple. Okay. So now I'll move my knight so it can protect.
Ah,
I actually can check him again. Then he will come to D2. Then I can, yep, I didn't, that was a mouse flip. But if it comes
no, that
to,
works. That works.
yeah, because I can, if it comes here to D2, I can come back my knight to B4, attack the other pawn. Oh, there we go. Excellent.
Roberto, someone is respectfully asking who is he. I think they're talking about you because the name of the channel is me. So
I don't know. It starts with Robert, right? I just don't have the, yeah.
he just got on the stream. I was doing the stream and he got on. I don't know how, and I just left him
Yeah,
for a
I'm
little bit longer.
hijacking it.
But yeah,
I'm hijacking it.
I needed to take a break to have some dinner, and I'm like, wherever he is, let him stay. And he's doing a great job. He's winning. So
Yeah. You know what?
he's Robert's coach.
There we go. That's what it is.
This is Roberto from Miramar Chess Club. Very good friend of the channel, and he has a very nice club also. And he just joined, and I took his word. I mean, he offered to just do a little bit of the stream. That way, I could take a break, and that's what happened. Exactly, a more complete Robert. He has an extra O.
Yeah, yeah. It's extra crispy. So at this
Co-author.
point,
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
no. At this point, I'm either rooks on the 7 just to take, or on the 8. So
You could do whatever you
I'm just
want
gonna
to.
come in. Yeah, I feel like I just need to be conscious of uh the time. So the king cannot go my way. He's just gonna try to push that e pawn. That's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna take his options out. And for all the viewers, the pain is almost over.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, and well, trying to do the best we can here. But yeah, definitely we cannot compare with Mr. Naroditsky. We only hope he's resting. He's resting, and of course, we will continue to remember him. Absolutely, absolutely.
So, Robert, here, I always say don't resign, honestly. Um,
No, but your opponent
but
should be. Maybe they think
exactly,
you could still make them. That could be it.
I think he's doing the clock.
Nah, but you got the 10-second increment.
And I know there are easier ways to. And I think I got. Did I get myself in a pickle? No, I'm just gonna get out of here.
Okay.
It's gonna chase my knight. I'm just gonna come back to e3. I could make it easier, but apparently I'm not.
Richard is saying you said it was game over ages ago.
I know, right?
Yeah, that was a nice game. That it was funny because I went to Charlotte because my wife and I we were considering moving there, and I went there on my own just to check out the city, see if we liked it. And that was the Blitz tournament, and I joined and I got to play him. And then someone I didn't have the equipment to record, and someone was recording. I actually put his name or the name of his channel in the video. He offered, "Hey, I would like to record it for you," and that's how the video came along. And it was great. It was great before playing the game and after we talked a little bit. Very nice person indeed.
All right, Richard, it's almost over. Just almost over. I am. Yeah, that king ain't coming anywhere. I see a queen in my future. Ooh,
There we go.
the problem is that, right? Um,
There's no problem, Roberto. You cannot mess this up. Don't even give me any excuses.
I
You have
know.
your timer is up from before, so not even the timer is a thing. Don't you give us any
Yeah, so
excuses.
am I making this more difficult? Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, that's nice. Ah, look at you, look at you.
Yeah. He cannot be in two places at once.
Absolutely.
And then okay. Really?
Yeah, they had to go away. Absolutely. Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
So he's gonna do that then. Wait, am I going greedy?
I don't know. Are you?
Push my
I-
pawn, then
If
he's
you
gonna try to come back, then
if you ask me, you're just keeping it simple. Just keep at it.
yeah. I'm keeping it simple.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, and then promote all of your pawns.
Yeah, can I get like 7 queens? All right.
There we
Yeah,
go.
once he moves to D, then he's out of the square and I can move my H pawn. I'll get a queen.
They say this game of yours should count towards my stream and be 33.5 points.
Where is this king going?
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Hey, for the record, it was long, but at least I didn't lose.
Hey, no, you won. What do you mean? You won.
That's
No,
what I'm saying.
honestly, I haven't seen you play in a while, and I see you. The fact that you're not being impulsive, you're like, okay, this is happening, but let me relax and look around. That's actually experience and a skill there, my friend.
I don't know what he's trying to do. It's gonna cut. I should have cut. I didn't want to cut the wall of fire, Robert.
Hey,
It's
hey,
on your
hey,
video.
hey, hey, hey. Don't get
All
distracted.
right.
None of that matters. There we go.
All right. Excellent. So, yeah,
Where are you? Where are you going? Why are you running?
I'm trying to find the easiest way to do this.
There's no easy way to do this, my friend.
Yeah. Gonna take my pawn. I'm allowing you.
No, I'm allowing you. Good job. They said
All right.
I could have had dessert and supper with this break and even coffee.
Yes. Yes.
Look,
Yes. Yes. You are right.
my wife always knows best. She told me take a shower and everything. I guess she knows.
You know, for the record, you know what I can do now? I can promote
Stalemate.
every single pawn. No, I'm gonna just for Richard. I am going to do H2.
Let's do the bishop and knight checkmate.
All right. Seriously, what are we doing here? All right, game over.
There we go, man. Beautiful. Congrats, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats,
I,
congrats, congrats.
for the record, I could think a little bit longer to finish it, but I'm on the stream. So, and I was this close to actually promote every single pawn just for Richard.
No, 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 no. We respect too much the other viewers. We won't do that. But Roberto, great game, man. Great game. Again, what stood out to me the most is that you've being patient. Your logic is flowing very nicely, and you didn't have that before. So congrats, man. Congrats.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for everybody for watching and commenting too. You know,
Absolutely, absolutely. And well, thank you for covering for me too. You're more than welcome to stay, but I know you're busy. If you wanna
yep,
disconnect, that's fine. No worries. I'll be here. Let's see how much longer I can go.
yeah. If you're still on later on tonight, I'll definitely join in as well. Okay.
Absolutely, my friend. I know. Thank you, thank you.
All right.
And let's see how it
Thank you,
goes.
everyone. Bye.
Bye, my friend. All right, right. Let me just make sure. Perfect. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, everything is going well. We had 33. Let me just change it here because I'm in a news 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 sin. All right. Uh-oh. Let's take over and let's go to play. Now I think I'm good. Perfect. All right. Start game, 10 minutes. All right, so another 10-minute game. We are at 1276. We got 33 wins, white pieces, and Stonewall. You got it. Mm-mm. Roberto killed it. Richard, you're next. Next live stream, you'll be the one in the halftime. You'll be covering the halftime. All right. And F4. Knight to F3. Now we say we don't worry about that knight. If they take, we retake with the C pawn and we get beautiful control over E4. We can play for later. The rook could come over to the C file. This is hanging. So knight to the center. Thank you for the follow. I can't believe some of you are on Twitch. I mean, following me on Twitch. That's what I mean. Okay, opening up the file. E4 is always going to be in the air, or I could just bring my knight over. I think I gotta play E4. Yep, pawn to E4. Very interesting pawn structure, I must say. Knight to b4 to prevent. Hey, that goes to your discretion, personal choice. You could always prevent it. I honestly, like I say in the course, I like my bishop on d3, but I also like my pawn on d3. Okay, time to improve the knight. I could just take, or just queen f3 actually. Improve my queen and defend the pawn on d3. Why not? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Change it. Thank you. It's just that I created, when Roberto came in, I created another scene and I didn't update here. Okay, good point. Did I miss checkmate? And I just said it. I'm like, I'm coming here for the battery. All right. I don't know. Every single game in this rating bracket has been about the same thing. Opponents don't follow the fundamentals. They don't castle. They don't develop the pieces. All right. Any questions about this one, let me know. But I think it was pretty straightforward. Regarding the night before move, yeah, you could always play c3 if you like. Again, I prefer to welcome that, but it's completely up to you. Enjoy the flexibility. Hey. All right, next one. I gotta update. And that will be a 3-4. Okay, white pieces. We already played d4. Let me go to e4. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so knight f3. Yeah, I'm curious to see. All right, let me go to bishop b5. We already played the Scotch. We played the Italian. We played against the Philly door at some point. Oh, I have to play the Philly door as black. Okay, d4. There's a pinned knight, and we're putting pressure on it. Okay, we're playing a 1300 now. Keep developing my pieces quickly. You know, it's a classic. I don't play it myself, but I like it, and I have reviewed so many games where people play it. I like it. It's fun. It's definitely fun. Polish attack. I don't even know what that is. What is it? All right, I go back. Okay, that's a good point. I think that's different, right? So you have one for opening as white, one for opening as black, and then this one that just came out today is about the strategy in positional chess. Now, if I had to pick, I'll start with this one, depending on where you're at, right? But this one, I think, in tactics, we're gonna give you that strong foundation. We also talk about endgames, and then when you're ready to take your openings to the next level, and by the next level, it means something more concrete, something that you decide is going to be your opening that you want to master, you can adapt the other ones. All right, I think it's time to develop the my other bishop. Yep, I know this is happening, but to me, that's only them weakening their structure. So let's see what they do. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have fun. Let's try it. Okay, this king is not castling to the king side anytime soon. Are they going to the queen side? Probably. Let me castle and keep it very simple. I think knight d5 was very good, but I wanted to complete development. Now I'm ready to attack heavily. I'm having a flashback here. We had this idea before. I want to open up the file. Yeah, we had this before. It's so interesting. My pleasure, my pleasure. F45, I just want to open up the position. No rush. I keep improving my pieces. I cannot go wrong with that. Exactly. You see, it's so interesting. And this is a 1308. Yeah. You know, I'm weird with food. I eat because I have to eat. If I could just I missed that one. If I could just have a pill and that's it. But I guess okay, food. Anything, honestly. I do like Peruvian food. If I had to pick one, I would go with Peruvian food, definitely. All right. If we're gonna lose a knight, let's at least get something for. And I did consider it when I played knight before. I was thinking they could fork, and then I just forgot. All right. How do we take advantage of this? Check. Is that what we want? Okay, let me at least get a pawn for it. So I need two other pawns. We got lucky. We got lucky. Yeah. Exactly. My opponents, they have instructions not to castle. Yeah. And especially they have those fusions where they have like Japanese with Peruvian. I think that's pretty nice. Okay. This queen, is there any way I can deflect you? I don't think so. All right. We gotta focus on checkmating that king. Let's do it. We got Scandinavian. We had, okay, someone else had said something that I had pending. This diagonal is pretty interesting. I gotta complicate. If I open up the center, that king is not gonna be happy. Oh man, did we get something here? Nope. I wanted to do this and then F5, but they have 95. All I want is for this king to stay in the center. I'm very close to playing e5. Well, you know what I play? I play the King's Indian against d4, but the Nimso is definitely one of the most popular openings out there for a reason. Absolutely. Okay. Now you're officially not gonna castle and you are on the D file, my friend. Say hello. And I don't know what's gonna happen next, but we gotta open up. Exactly. They cannot be comfortable. We'll see. Okay, I think if I just take and then he takes this 6, and because my rooks are so well placed, there's a pin. Or I could take here first, they take, and then I take on e8. Now, if I take here first and they take, yeah, no, this is pretty good actually. Yeah, without calculation, something good has to come out of it. Yeah, probably the one works, but this one looks pretty nice. That could be the end for me, my friend. Yeah. Okay, we get the material back. We're up a pawn now. Now king has to go to c7. Okay, I cannot afford to miss anything else, but I think that's it. Active pieces, these two are not playing. That king castled finally by foot, by just walking around. And hanging piece. That's it. All right, we got that one. We got, luckily we have, our opponents are not castling, but we dropped the piece. So pretty straightforward. The opening, we're just developing. and we continue to castle and complete development before they do. And then instead of castling right now, they went on for something else. Good tactic, by the way. So now we have to be very careful, because at this level, players have their tactics pretty sharp, at least the basic tactics, and that's the fork. Luckily, we were able to complicate the game. Of course, if I'm down, I don't want to simplify. I need the queen. Open up. Final tactic. And that's it. Perfect. All right. So let's go to the next game. And hola. ¿Cómo está todo? Thank you. All right. So let me close this one. And new game. Let me update the score. And we got to 3-5. Okay, so Scandinavian. I know you wanted that one. Let's do it. Now, I've been playing no, forget about it. They don't want any of it. And we get this beautiful Caro-Kann formation. Again, look at the pawn chain in the center. That means we're playing on the queen side. We expand there. Knight c6. We're playing a 1304. We're in the 1300s. There we go. Maybe c takes e4 was better, and then the knight comes out with a tempo. In that move, okay, what move? Oh, right here, you just play c5? Yeah, probably better. I'm just going with what makes sense to me, and I really want to reinforce this concept of developing pieces first. But I'm not a Caro-Kann or Scandinavian player normally. This I could do. I know the queen, everyone goes to the queen side, so why not? I don't know if it's great, but I know it has to be okay. It's following general principles. This one, I don't know how great it is, but I'm putting pressure on d4. It makes sense to me to eliminate the defender of that pawn. I know I'm moving the bishop again. I get it. Okay, so give me this pawn now. I'm very happy with what we got. Their pawn structure is destroyed. No, you know that I do it with my students whenever, especially when they're learning a new opening. It's a good idea in general, but when they're learning a new opening, I like them to do that. And you could also you could choose the specific color you want. You could be like, okay, the Caro-Kann, but give me tactics only as the black pieces. Okay, so you know we're ahead, so we keep simplifying. C3, not that good for them in this position. I could ignore it for now. If they take me, I take back. I don't want him to improve the queen and then castle right away. Yeah, no, he already gave me too much material. There's no compensation. And I think with this game, we hit 1300 officially. He castled. I'm going to play c5. I could play knight f5 and also defend, but I don't know if I want the knight there or here. h5, rook h6 could be an option here. Let me go knight f5. It looks great. Why not? I'm hesitating. Should I castle? I think they could start attacking me heavily on that side of the board. There's no rush. Happy to trade my doubled pawn. Now this is officially a protected pass pawn. And I feel better now. Oh, my knight could go to d4. That's it. If they simplify, game over. Oof. I'm not even going to castle anymore. It's not over. It's not over, but I think we got a good shot here. I'm thinking king d7, bring the rooks to the c file. That's the only open file on the board, so why not? Oh no, I'm not interested. Remember, we want open files to get to the 7th rank. No, I'm not gonna go that far. I don't think so. Okay. I don't think I should. You know what? I'm not going to. I'm not going to trade because I don't want to improve the pawn structure. Also, this knight has nowhere to go from here. At least nowhere good. I said this is gonna be the winner, and my knight, of course, could go after this a2 pawn as well. That's it. Very simple. I want to get the rook to the 7th rank first, and then the knight comes in. Okay, I don't want to push this pawn prematurely. This is going to be my long-term asset. Also, e4 will become available for that other knight. This looks ugly, but I want to bring the rook to the 7th rank. That would be a very nice pin. Let me play h6. If I play g6, they got a fork. So let me play h6. If they take, we pin it. If not, we play g6. Nope. Again, this is a 1300 rated player with 4 minutes on the clock. No need to fall for that. That's it. Now our job is much easier. Just get rid of this rook. Any forks? Nope. Don't give him anything. No forks yet. Look for targets. Easy pawns that are not defended. Go after them. And that's all we need. This is probably coming. I'm doing good, but my computer is not it's not feeling great. I could just go back and defend, but I think I'm gonna go. That's it. Once these guys fall, I could just get them going. This pawn, if it becomes so much of a problem, I'm just gonna get behind it. It should be fine. That's it. I don't need to sacrifice maybe, but I'm gonna speed up the process just in case. Don't give him anything. No more. I could have just taken it. We should be fine, but don't give him anything. Run, run, run. What do you mean? What do you mean? And we're running. And that's the end of it. That's it. That's it. Now this one, quick recap once more. Every time I try to play at this level, or at least the Scandinavian or the Sicilian, we transpose into this very comfortable position. The bishop that tends to be a problem in the French is out there, free pawn. That's it. That's it. Pretty straightforward. Let's go to the next one. Any questions? Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're treating us well. Okay, that's 36. Okay, someone wanted c5. I think this is the, or was I supposed to play knight f6, e6 first? Knight f5, c5. Oh, let's see. Let me go knight f6, just in case. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. Let me just take. Again, I'm not that familiar with all of these openings, but I just want to simplify the game. I mean, I just want to develop my pieces, castle. I could do this. I could do this very easily, but no. Now look at this pawn structure. Not a fan, but I'm going to play d5 soon. Same idea, you could say. Okay, develop my pieces. You know what? Let me play d5. Let me fix my pawn structure. c5 is gonna get us into something very similar to what we just had. Open road for my rook to get on it. Careful with this, my friends. Castle, that's it. We both have to develop the bishop and we're good to go. Okay, I could take with this pawn and open up my bishop, or I could take with this pawn and keep everything connected. Semi-open files on the queen side. I think I'm gonna play it like this. Rook b8 is coming. They play b3, that creates a hanging knight on c3, and then you could go queen c7, hitting the knight and h2, or you could sacrifice the bishop first, and then you pick up. Of course, that's assuming they play b3 and the knight is hanging. I like it. I like it. And again, this is very typical of Sicilian defense, the French, even the Caro-Kann maybe. Are they gonna leave the knight hanging on c3? We'll see. Ooh, that's a free pawn. And this is hanging. Remember the little tactic that we had? By the way, congrats to ourselves. We just made it to 1300. This is a fork without any sacrifices. Hanging pieces. We're still in hanging piece territory. Oh, Hold on, they could play knight takes d5. Let me take that one. We got something out of it. Don't get greedy. If e5, knight d5. That's it. I don't need any fancy moves. I'm up a pawn. Simplify, simplify, simplify. No, I just want to make this. I don't want to make it about the Pirc defense. Let's get another one. Let's get a Pirc defense next. Okay, so take on b5. If I take on b5. Oh, no. I always... Oh, wait. Bishop takes. Ah, that's a very good move. I underestimated that move. I underestimated that move. Now, they could take here first. Or they could take on b5. I take on d4. Queen takes. And then I take on c2. All right, material is even. I got to protect the passed pawn. But they got a passed pawn on a. And my bishop hasn't moved. Let's see how this goes. The Richard is taking care of that. Dímelo. No, estoy haciendo un speedrun jugando con personas acá que estén en chess.com, porque la idea es llevar la cuenta lo más alto posible usando las ideas de un curso nuevo que acabamos de sacar, ¿no? Pero al final sí quiero dejar un espacio para jugar con ustedes. Así que poco a poco ahí seguimos. Oof, I almost walk right into it. Queen d2, discovery, and they get me. Okay, fair. All right, back to safety. Nothing wrong with it. They should be trying to gain some tempo on our queen. That's okay. Welcome aboard then. Thank you for stopping and saying hi. Feel free to ask any questions, okay? And yeah, it's been a few years already. Now this is a special speed run or live stream because we're doing a speed run. We've been here already for, what is it? 9 hours. Let's see how it goes. I want to improve this bishop, but I don't know how. I got everyone aiming at the king. I'm not that comfortable. So I gotta find ways to put pressure and complicate. Okay, they're coming for me. That's a fact. Yep, I think they're coming for my king, my friends. They are coming for my king. I think this is gonna be fun. If they go rook g3, we go e4. Queen takes knight, queen takes rook. Okay, we block the bishop. First attacker is gone. They might want to be fancy. There we go. Boom. I was pinned by the rook. Not anymore. Tactics, baby. You got it. He's on a different level. He must be shitting. He's using an engine. Everything is falling now. Everything is hanging now. That's it. Don't hang. the rook now. No checkmate on the back rank. No silly mistakes. Is there any way I can do that? It's offer. Okay, how can I... How can I do this? Check. Hey, you have the YouTube channel, man. This YouTube channel, you have every lesson numbered one by one up to 200 something. And I talk about resources you could use it for your tactics. That's the reason behind the YouTube channel. It's free. You could just follow it like most people here have done it. Just be consistent. That's it. All right. So move the rook. Let's see if we can checkmate our opponent. I almost played this. I'm gonna have to just open up escape. What's going on here? Check. If the king comes over, that's the end. If it goes back, I'm sure we have something there forcing. There we go. Has to be something. I mean, if I don't see anything concrete, I'm just going to open up escape and keep it very, very simple. But I have to be able to, at the very least, trade. That's it. I didn't want anything else. Just get rid of the queens. That's the only one that could checkmate me on the back rank. End of story. That's it. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I just played it here. I just played a game with it here. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, this should be the end. I guess we're just going to get another pawn. Looking for trouble. Yeah, I'll do it. I just want to finish this. There we go. Yeah, no, you never know. You never know. Now, this one, again, let me do a quick scan over here. There we go. So take one thing about this move when you play c5 is that when you trade, you leave them with one central pawn. You got two central pawns. And I think they became useful later. Look, I got my two central pawns. There we go. Now, this move, knight b5, I underestimated it. I thought I could always take and then win this piece for free. So 2 pieces for the rook, but the queen is defending. I got 2 pawns for the exchange, so not so bad. And then final tactic, I saw it a mile away. I've seen this pattern many times before. That piece pinning the pawn, you remove it. And if they take, you take. That's it. All of this very unnecessary. Over here, I could have just opened tap escape, forget about the back rank forever, and then finish the game. All right, let me go to the next one. Let me update the score, so that would be 3-7. And okay, so what do we have? What do we have pending here? I guess. Okay, someone said the Vienna with knight c3 and the fianchetto. Let's go for it. Perfect. Angel, here we are. Here we are. We castled, keeping it simple. d4 I like, but I'm gonna go with d3. Hey, you think I have missed a few? 337. I should leave it on, man. Oh, I should leave that on. Okay, Richard, you don't let me be happy for a second. Man. Okay, here the right capture most of the time is with the pawn. I know it looks counterintuitive, but think of this bishop as a pawn. Doesn't feel so bad. f5 is in the air. You could even move the king over and activate the rook through the g file. Too much. This little system is dangerous. A lot of people underestimate it, but it's just too much. Look at those pawns. What up? What up? What up? That's what they're trying to say. d4 would be like boom, but I feel like f6 has to be too much. Oh man, I really want to play d4. f6 has to be crushing, but you know what? Let it marinate. This pawn was hanging. I should have taken it. It's hanging because we kicked the knight back, the bishop that was defending it back. I gotta keep this here intact. No, it's what we were talking about earlier. You want to find the right ratio. Playing games versus training training meaning tactics and everything else, right? And it depends at what level you are at. Like, let's say you have 1 hour for chess a day. Well, maybe you want to do 50-50, 30 minutes of doing tactics and then 30 minutes of playing games. It depends where you are. That ratio changes a little bit. But I don't think there's such a thing as too many tactics, too much tactics. Okay, this is not good. It cannot be good. Do I want to take advantage of it? Can I take advantage of it? It's f6. It has to be played. Maybe a little bit premature, but let's go for it. Oh, that's pretty nice. So they wanted the bishop to leave so that they could take the knight. But we got a bishop for free. Okay, now. I see what you want. It should be okay here regardless. Okay, I don't know where the knight is going, and I don't know why my opponent is playing so quickly. There's so much going on. I don't even know where to start, where to begin. What would you play in this position? I know we're better. We're winning by a piece, basically. Knight c4 is not threatening anything right now. All right, let me just improve my pieces. Look, if you have time later, go over the beginning of this stream. It has been all about that. Up to 1100, I was saying everything we've done has been hanging pieces and people pushing pawns unnecessarily. Now, I don't want to be, well, I'm promoting the course, but I don't want to be pushing the course. But basically, the Chessable course is all about that. Pawns, we begin with pawns and then we move on to pieces, where to put them, how to put them. And of course, a lot of that comes with practice too and experience. For now, just play lots of games, do lots of tactics. That's the most important thing. And then you start adding to that foundation. But that's the most important thing. Okay, b5, defending the knight, understandable. I guess I could just come around. They resign. That's it. Too much. Too much. All right, we're going to take that one again. Pretty straightforward. The opening itself, we've covered it so many times in our channel. F4, taking with the pawn. We see this in the King's Indian defense and the Pirc counter blow. And that's it. They push that pawn. Every time they push a pawn, weaknesses are created. That's it. F6, very strong. D4, just let it marinate. Let them feel uncomfortable. They have to be uncomfortable. That's it. That's it. We're up a piece. We're up a pawn. Too much. Next one. And this would be number 3-8. And knight f3. Okay, 1297. We keep seeing this silliness at this level. Bam, bam. Okay, whenever you see this, don't you freak out. Don't you tell me the opening that I learned doesn't cover this. This is nonsense. You develop your pieces as quickly as possible. Then you put pressure and they won't be ready to stop you. Okay, let me go ahead and open up for my other bishop to come out. Get my bishop out. Now I'm gonna open up the position just because they're behind in development. Okay, I'm fully developed when it comes to minor pieces. Now I just need to castle and go for that king. All right, fair enough. This is hanging. Notice how I'm not concerned about trading queens. I'm ahead in development. With queens, without queens, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry. We're just ahead in development. Okay, I don't want to get my pawn structure ruined, so my bishop is ready for it. This is a tactic that's going to be a free pawn and fork. Falling in love. Active pieces, active pieces. Inactive pieces, inactive pieces. I mean, I could have taken that rook, but now this, no, I'm gonna go with this. If they go to e6, notice, remember, their pieces should be on opposite color to my knight right now. If they are on the same color, then fork. Okay. Are you sure you're not gonna get checkmated here? Nah. Probably push the pawn. This rook is trapped. That's a fact. It's not going anywhere. I mean, I would take any time. Secure that rook. I just think they're not gonna go anywhere. I'm trying to be a little bit fancy here, but we don't need to. You know, I had so much exposure to Capablanca being from Cuba, but I do acknowledge Caro-Kann or Alehin, however you want to call it, very strong player, very, very strong player. But I guess I have already been conditioned to like Capablanca better. Now, I do like Capablanca's simplicity, simple chess that everyone can understand, and there's value absolutely in that. Okay, this should be pretty easy now. There we go. We got an extra rook and extra pawns. Should be pretty easy to finish. I'd rather give you a rook for knight than a clean bishop. There we go. 2 squares away from the knight. That way the knight is controlled. I'm so afraid to ask. So afraid to ask. Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. And this one, quick scan again from the beginning. Yeah, this is just nonsense. They wasted too many moves. We developed quickly. Look, this is a passive move, but it's a developing move. Anything that gets your pieces off their home square is good. Open up. Why? Because they're behind in development. I want to start attacking. Aggressive, but they don't have the backup necessary. So there we go. Things fall. My king is safe in the center without queens, so don't worry about it. And then that's it. Tactics. Tactics, tactics, tactics. All right, so we're talking about 39. Let's go to Delta 4. Now, a lot of London players out there, so let's hit the London. Let's do it. Did we say anything about what rating we think we're going to lose the first game at? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Are they gonna castle? I'm fully developed and I'm castled. They're not. I don't know what's going on here. That's a free already. Free pawn, my friend. I'm gonna keep the knight this time. Instead of the bishop pair, I want my knight. Is this a 1300? 1337. Fork. Look at the same formation. Checkers. There are a lot of weaknesses. We want pawns again to be next to each other. I mean, next to each other, shoulder to shoulder. All right, pretty straightforward. Let's update over here. And that's number 40, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do some counter blow. We haven't done counter blow in a while. Here, you see, I got to this setup. I'm castled. I don't really know what to do. So let me play knight b to d7. Pretty standard plan. Strike the center. Leave the bishop behind for now. Not a big deal. Take, 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 take. Knight c5. I could go to e6 to challenge this knight. Why not? We're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you for dropping by. Thanks for the nice words. And now we're trying to get it to the next level, my friend. All right, so here we go. Rook e8. Just improving my pieces. I don't know what else to do. Rhea, right? All right, Joshua in the house. Thank you for the follow. Is it time to go to the center? There will be no loss then, my friend. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if this makes any sense. No. I feel uncomfortable because I am pushing pawns which create weaknesses. And that's what the game is about. The pros and cons. Is it worth it? Ooh. There's a pin. Maybe I could play c5. I know this check is in the air, but that will pin the knight on the queen as well. Haha, they heard me. c5, knight moves. Oh, but this is pinned. I was like, oh, the knight moves and this is defended, but the knight is pinned. I just said it. I just said it. Yeah, I think we got something. Again, simple. This is 1309. Hey, we got our rating right now is 1333. I'm 33 years old. That's a nice one. If I take, you take. No, give me that. Uncomfortable here a little bit because my rook has no retreat square, but it comes with a tempo. If they check, I'm going to block with a queen. If they trade queens, game over. That's it. Hey, hey, Marilee, what's going on? Welcome back. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen, and all I want is to simplify because I'm up a bishop, I'm up a bishop, I'm up a bishop. Get out of here. They're probably going to try to get us somehow. cover this. Or simply connect your pieces. That's it. That's it. Queen b7. Oh, I dropped the pawn. Honestly, didn't see it, but that's okay. All right. Just getting ready. They have, again, look at the same checkers formation. There are weaknesses around them. If all of pawns are on dark, the opposite color is weak. And I have a light square bishop. So if I just create a battery, that's the end of it. Now I'm getting the rook out the way so that the queen can get in it. The rook, unfortunately, cannot attack diagonally. That would be a dangerous battery. But if I put the queen there, that's the end of it. Too weak, the light squares around the king. No. It's not. The main satisfaction from here is that I know a lot of you are struggling at this level, and I get to break it down for you and keep it simple and show you what actually needs to be improved. But no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Winning or losing is not the same. And again, for those of you tuning in now, all we have seen here has been people pushing pawns when they don't have to, creating weaknesses, and hanging pieces. There we go. End of story. I don't know. I don't think you can handle everything. I don't know if it does, but we're still here. We're running. And you got to pick here or here. I think I'm going to go because I can all the way. That's it. Now, once more, this game, if we do a quick scan, we're doing our thing. There we go. Take. Now, why did I take? Because I wanted to take. There's tension. I want to forget about that. Then improve my pieces. Well, like what piece can I improve? Well, my bishop wants to come out. The knight could be better. My rook could go in the semi-open file. There we go. I want to leave the knight in the center. We talk about that in the Chessable course. We have talked about that on YouTube, everywhere. And now, that's it. Get out of the way. There's a pin. And we want a piece. After we want the piece, simplification. I was happy to go for an endgame, but it was very easy to just prepare this battery. Boom, boom. And that's it. I know easier said than done, but next one, let me update the score. Okay, with the white pieces, so this would be 41. Okay, black pieces. What do we play? Someone wanted a Slav. Okay, they're not giving me e4. Okay, tell me quickly, what do we play? Roberto. We're always learning. Modern. Okay, let's do the modern. Oh, you know what? I have to play the hippo. Someone said play the hippo. Okay, are we breaking on e5, on c5? What are we doing from here? Oh, I gotta play e5. Maybe should have taken with the knight. Also, one thing that we have seen a lot is people not following the fundamentals. They're not castling, they're not developing their pieces quickly, and that's getting them in trouble. All right, let me see if I can open up and castle. I want to castle queenside this time. I don't like this diagonal. Oh, this is a free pawn. I just realized it. My knight needed to be here. What about this? Oof. Okay. Good catch. If I take... Of course they take me. If I go g5, they're coming for me. Hey, what if they come for me and I just move? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, fundamental. I know. Dímelo. ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? Acá estamos de vuelta. Estamos haciendo más contenido, entrenando un poquito a ver si juego el Turkey Ball el mes que viene. Y nada, ahora aquí con el Speedrun ya que salió el curso de Chessable. Tratando de sobrevivir un poquito. Vamos a ver qué tal. All right, I'm taking that. And I know we're going to have to... Yep, we're going to have to defend. But slowly. We're getting there slowly. Okay, we're up. We got a piece for 2 pawns. Simplification, because I'm up material. Also because I'm being attacked heavily. No silly mistakes. Ahí vamos. Caro-Kann has a very good reputation for being solid, a good opening. If you have ever reviewed Karpov's games, you have to like it. So, but at the end of the day, like I always tell you, any opening you pick and you understand and you play it and you have fun with it, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. Just stick to it, learn it really well, make it your baby, basically. Hey, little by little, we're getting there. Okay, so what do I take with? Let me take with the bishop. It's counterintuitive. I should take with the knight, developing it, but I want to attack that knight. Okay, I'm gonna trade down everything. Yeah, you're not gonna bother me anymore. That's it. For all I know, I got into an endgame where I have a knight. They don't. That's it. They castled, but this is an endgame already. Your king should be in the center, helping out. Glad to hear. There we go. We still have a long way to go, my friend. Okay, I don't really care about the pawn. I just want to simplify. That pawn is going to become just a double pawn isolated in front of this other pawn. All right, trying to put pressure on d4. I don't want him to advance it. Fancy, there's a pin. Eso sería un trabalengua. O sea, que hay un Hay un bonche de eso que es una foto de Roberto Carlos, el cantante brasileño, al lado de Roberto Carlos, el futbolista. Y entonces Roberto Carlos, Roberto Carlos, el futbolista, le regala una camiseta a Roberto Carlos, el cantante. Entonces la descripción es, acá está Roberto Carlos regalándole una camiseta a Roberto Carlos y hay como 45,000 Roberto Carlos. Más o menos por ahí vamos nosotros. Okay, check. Let me lead with this check. I don't want to trade too many pawns because I might, even though I'm up material, I don't want to run out of pawns. Now, this check is tricky because then they could be attacking the rook and knight. I don't think that's what I want. So take with the pawn. I mean, with the knight. That's okay. Let me... Let me stay in the center, just handling these guys. All right, we're staying there. Knights love to be defended by pawns. That's a different one. All right. All I need is to trade down pieces. And they couldn't care less. No, estamos por ahora, estoy haciendo un live stream, como salió el nuevo curso de Chessable, y entonces... Y entonces lo que estoy haciendo es jugando con personas a ver si llevo esta cuenta más arriba. No estoy haciendo lo que normalmente hago. Was I speaking Spanish or English? Let's do this. How can I play? You messed me up. I'm not doing the regular live stream where I just play each other. I'm just trying to take this account higher using the ideas from the Chessable course that just came out today. But at the end, I'm gonna see if I leave some time where I just play you guys viewing, okay? Hey, doesn't exist. Okay, this is getting a little bit annoying. Let me keep it extremely simple. My knight is happy where it is. I don't know. Will you speak Spanish? What happened? I don't know. Español, pero me hablaste en inglés, ¿no? How can I play? Seguimos aquí. Okay, this I'm just gonna block the pawns, so they seem to be a little bit difficult. Not anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're falling apart now. I think they're falling apart one way or another. I don't know. Maybe it was your name. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Okay. How do I do this? What am I missing? Why am I complicating this so much? Why am I complicating this so much? Check and rook threatens king. Yeah, rook g3 I want to play, but I want to play it at the right time. That's why I wanted to play king e5 first. When that comes up, they cannot go here, but I don't want him to come up either. I also don't want to underestimate these pawns with the rook behind it. You want to be very careful. Yeah, this is my win right here. I just need to trade at least one rook. All right. Good one. Okay, now the rook is blocked. This pawn should be falling anytime now. And my other rook can come in too. My knight, more than helping, was probably interfering with the rooks. Yeah, that's an option, always. Should I throw in a check first? Yeah, let's do that. That said, if things get too weird, I'll give you my knight for the pawn, but this is just a pawn by itself. Yeah, don't worry about it. Ooh, careful, because there could be some tactics where they take the knight and then they promote. Very careful now. I think this is the end of it. That's it. We're blocking the pawn, forget about it. And now you better run, my friend. If I gotta give, I give, but everything is defended. Defense, 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 defense. You never know. You never know. That's the end of it. Yeah, of course. Look, they're down a knight, so they gotta complicate the game. So this is the way it is. We know it. We know it. Now we take here. That's it. As long as we don't freak out. This one, I gotta tell you, it was a tricky game. That's it. Oof. Tricky game indeed. We got that one. Let me actually take a look from the beginning. If chess.com lets me. So that would be number 42. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. I think my internet is not... It's not participating here. Let me see if you have any questions. Chirren, chirran. No, I know. I was panicking too. I knew I could make a mistake any moment, but luckily it didn't become a problem. Okay, let me see if this works. Yeah, here you can see how I missed a tactic. I missed a tactic. There we go. That pawn is defended by a pawn that was hanging. I mean, G5, it seems like we're okay, but I just didn't realize it. I saw it after the fact, and that cannot happen. But again, if I'm being attacked, remove the queen. With this queen is dangerous, but once it's traded, that's the end of it. That's it. Go into an endgame, and that's the end of it. All right. Next one. We made it to 1350, exactly for 1350. All right. Any opening that we want to see played? We've had a few pretty nice games. We had the Smothered Mate. We've had a few pretty games. A few pretty good games. Okay, let me play this. C4, D4. Let's see what they go with. All right. Yeah, just letting my bishop come out. Let's do it. We had one already, and we'll do it again. Absolutely. Let me bother them. That knight, what is that knight gonna do? Queen's Gambit. I mean, they didn't play d5 for that to be a gambit, but yes, we're getting that foundation. Are you telling me to play it next? Ooh, they went back. Same thing with the same thing. We're getting ahead in development. Every single time we're getting ahead in development, we're castling before our opponent. That's it. Let's do it. I've done it already, but I'll do more. Absolutely. Can we relive the beautiful games that we've had with this formation, with this move, Bishop A3, actually? Now I gotta be careful with this. Maybe I should have played Rook B1 right now. Okay, hanging bishop. All right, King's Indian attack, King's Indian defense. We'll do more of those. Let's prioritize that. Gotta be careful with this. I don't really want that pawn, but I want my knight to go to G3 and E4. I don't want to be on this diagonal, so it's a good way to move the queen with a tempo. F4, F5 is also interesting. Oof, interesting. Give me the pawn. Hold on a second. Okay. All good, I guess. Okay, we go back. We get an extra pawn. It is a pass pawn. Hey, thank you for being here like always. And I'll let you know how it goes. All right. Let me... Yeah, I'm not giving you my pawn, baby. Not today. Let's see. I'm going to open up escape for my king. And then I'm going to see if I can win because of this extra pawn. Nothing more. Fair enough. I don't like that knight installed in the center. So get out of here. but I do want my knight going into their territory. Hmm. Everything is defended. I don't think they can take, because when we take back and they take with the rook, that's it. Their back rank is definitely a problem. They still cannot take. They still cannot take. Nope, still cannot take. That's it. It's not gonna be mate, but your knight is pinned anyways. And that's the end, my friend. I don't even know what that is. What do you mean Ivan's Gambit? Ivan's Gambit. Yeah, that one pretty straightforward. Nothing fancy. We got an extra pawn. We wanted to keep it, and then they just missed a hanging piece. Now this is a 1351, and let me go to the next one. King's Indian attack. That's what you wanted. 43. Now we just transposed e4, e5, knight f3. Someone asked for a Scotch. Let's play the Scotch. Let me actually take right back instead of the gambit. We had a gambit already. There we go. Scotch game for knights. Let me see if I remember how to play this. I do. e4, e5, bishop c4, I believe. There we go. Okay, what was the move here? That's it. Get the bishop out. And we're playing chess already. Opening is complete. Room number 1 is complete. Let me see. Are they going to give me the bishop pair? Or not? And if they move the bishop away, I just get to c5. That's a weak square straight out of the course. There's D pawn is gone, B pawn is gone, so c5. And now they don't even have a dark square bishop, so even stronger to have that knight. Okay, keep improving my pieces. We'll see what happens. $800 something we started at. Dun, dun. Cannot be right. At so many levels, this cannot be right. And the first level is strategically, this knight, if you remove your knight, if you trade this knight for my knight, then my knight, no one can kick him out of a dark square. Only this knight could. So that's one thing. But now they lost the pawn in the process, so cannot be right. Now what do we take with? Let me take with the queen. Probably the rook was better, but I want to bring the other rook over. Ah man, happy to simplify, but I mean, this is a clean trade, but then they gain the file, and I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. I want to make sure they don't have any discoveries with check, because then my queen is hanging. Gotta be careful. Pretty straightforward. Everybody knows what they want. That's it. Don't give them anything. They're basically telling me, hey, you got a nice knight, but I got a nice bishop. What are you going to do about it? So message received. Don't give them anything. Nothing at all. That's it. Forget about this. Move the king all the way. That way we're not pinned or anything like that. Yes, Evans Gambit. Forget about it. But we'll have time. We'll play it. Looking for that trade, baby. Now that we have the fork on the rook too, I think they have to trade. We got the extra pawn, so that should help a lot. It's an endgame. My king is ready to come out little by little. No, today I'm doing mainly, okay, tactic. What do we play? What do we play? Let's see if you guys are awake. I'm awake. Let's see if you're awake. What do we play? I'm just using this account. It's not my account, in the Speedrun account, to bring it up as high as I can, using the ideas from the new Chessable course. I want to see if at the end I get to play some of you, but if not, we'll do it next time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And the moment you take that away, that's it. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Okay, either you guys are asleep or you haven't seen it, but this is a fork. The thing is, my rook could be hanging, so I trade it first, and then I go for it. Now, there's a good chance my knight won't come out of that corner, but that would keep this king busy while my king comes out and finishes it. And that's it. Active king, passive king. That's it. All right. Again, all of this is theory, believe it or not. Now we see that the games are getting more structured. People are castling. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special. Trade. We got a free pawn, and after that, just simplify the game even more. This will have been interesting. But then their rook was coming to the 7th rank. So don't give him anything. Don't give him anything. And then block and forget about that battery or that diagonal. That's it. End of story. Next one. And that's 4. Okay, someone said something about the Philidor Evans Gambit. Okay, Philidor EC5. Let me do this. 1381 opponent. Knight f6. Good point. Okay, Scandinavian. We've played a few very nice Scandinavian games, so let's have another one. Okay, we castled. Bishop e6 next, maybe? Yeah, why not? I see my opponent is playing or moving a lot of pawns. And because I'm fully developed, I'm castled and they're not. Let's strike the center, open up the center, make sure it's safe. That's the only thing you gotta be careful with. Things are falling. And again, this is almost a 400 rated player. This is being attacked. Ooh, 400 rated player, 1400 rated player. I'm sorry. Okay, that one pretty straightforward. And 45, the 45th. Okay, let's see if we get that Evans Gambit. Looks like it. Hey. Little bit of everything, my friends. Little bit of everything. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Are you sticking to the principles? Well, let's see if I can honor it. I don't know if I'm playing it right already. I think they're a little bit uncomfortable, and that counts. I'm just gonna keep taking, keep the bishop open. We got the pawn back. That's what matters. This one is not bobbing it. Yeah, now this is hanging. Yeah, my opponent got a little bit distracted here, a little bit confused. A no inversion, I think that's pretty passive, right? You're gonna I'm Evans. I think we are. You're gonna have to give us a lesson on the Evans Gambit. I looked at bishop e7 and I thought, oh, that's pretty passive. Okay. Yeah, they get the pawn and then they hide and they're super solid. Okay. Okay, let me throw in a check. That way they cannot castle anymore. If they block with the queen, give me the rook. And that's it. With my king in safety, up material. Good luck, my friend. I know the pawn is being attacked, but I don't think we should care. I'm thinking sacrifice bishop a3. Ah, the same thing. This is hanging, but then they have to discover. They have the discovery. Makes perfect sense to me. Deflection. That queen is defending the rook. If the queen leaves, we take. Oops, sorry, we take. Every single time you move a pawn, weaknesses are created. That's it. Hey, well played. Thank you for the recommendation. The Evans Gambit scored. Yeah, the idea, in case you're not familiar, you're giving up this pawn for free to make this bishop move again, and you get this proportion, this you get this tempo, and then you get to strike the center, queen b3, and yeah, they just collapsed at this point. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right, we got that one. Let me change the score. Okay, white pieces. What else did you guys want? Poinciani. Let's see if we get the Poinciani. I'm also, I have to play a close Sicilian. Let's see if we get a Sicilian. Now, it's the Poinciani C3? I think so. I am not, I generated. All right, C3, there we go. Hello. What's going on? Tactics. What do I play here now? D4, right? I guess if you play C3, you play D4. That would be cool, man. We're all different. It's understandable. Okay, whoever said Poinciani, do we play bishop c4? That's a different gambit, or do we just take back on d4 with a pawn? What is it? C takes d4. Okay, I'll do that. Let me just make sure. All right, it's been 10 hours. Not bad. Likewise. Thanks for being here. Take back. I'm feeling. Who are you, by the way? Have I met you? Have I seen you before? How Poinciani? That's how you pronounce it. It's not like that, right? All right. That cannot be right. To castle, I believe. All right, this is definitely a beautiful center. It reminds me of the Grunfeld, like what the white pieces get. Healthy, healthy, healthy. That's a tricky word. Okay, let me insert this move. Why not? What do you mean day of work, man? I've seen your schedule. What do you mean work? What do you mean work? It's just where are you now? Day at the spa? Nah. I know you're a busy man. Here we are, man. We have a long way to go still. Just having fun. What's going on? All right. Finish developing. Okay, this time, lately we've seen better job with development, castling, general fundamentals. You got it, you got it, you got it. I mean, those are fun openings to play, especially at this level that people will not give you a hard time. It's nice. It makes you go back to the old days. Okay, I'm gonna keep the pin. It has to be a little bit annoying. Do we go knight takes g5? I mean, with this center that we have, why wouldn't we? I don't need that in my life. We're good. We got the center. Enjoy it. Keep pushing. Do it, do it. If I had seen this comment a moment ago, I would have done it. Good point, good point. You got it, you got it. Thanks for dropping by, guys. Thanks for just saying hi. Let's ask. Also, we open up escape. Why not? Let me go here. I know I'm gonna allow these double pawns, but I'm okay with it. This center and this active pieces, something has to be coming my way. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Roberto. Stonewall against King's Indian Defense. Okay, but that's only on the Chessable course. That's only on the Chessable course. Unless we're talking about something else. Like you're talking about these guys. Well, we knew that could happen. That's okay. I don't see anybody attacking my king. Maybe we could play a 4. We could play king h2, rook g1. We've talked about this on the YouTube channel. Yeah, I gotta defend the pawn, but now my rook could come over to the g file. Also, e5, bishop f5 could be very interesting. They're coming for me. Interesting. I put my first rook on the same file as the enemy king, second file on the same queen as the enemy king. Now we open up. We gotta open up sooner or later. I mean, this one you cannot miss. I mean, you have no excuses. It's not like I was working. No. We've been here already for, what is it, 10 hours? 10 hours. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Okay, we shop you off. We put pressure on this queen. The light squares are ours. Dun, dun, dun. That's a fork, hanging pieces, hanging pieces, hanging pieces. Although, okay, queen h4 was very, very annoying. Here we have been. I don't want anyone saying, oh, but we don't have. None of this happens in real games. Everything that is on the Chessable course is happening here. We have 10 hours plus of material. But now, seriously, I know a lot of people appreciated when I did it for counter blow, for first strike. People got to see everything that we talked in practice. So we'll see. We'll see what we get here. Let's see how we end. If we end. Not even popcorn. Of course, I've had popcorn. I just had flan. I had ice cream. Everything. All right, my opponent, I don't think they're very happy. This knight doesn't have a lot of squares to go to. And it's a matter of time before I draw this guy back and put my queen in front of it. Oh, also I'm hitting this guy. Ah, that's why they're thinking. My opponent is thinking because they don't know how to defend this. I hadn't seen it. I guess queen f8. Ooh, that's how you're going to do it. Let me put it. Maybe h4. Yeah, h4 was probably a better move. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Have fun. Go to bed. And thank you for everything, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for jumping in. Always fun. But I know you're an old guy. You gotta go to sleep. You passed your bedtime like 3 hours for 3 hours already. So have fun. If I take a break, I'm not coming back. Falling, and it's not falling in love. This is falling and it's not falling in love. Yeah, the queen is not defending no more. We put pressure. This knight is so out of the game. And everyone is coming in. 3 pieces for the attack. These 2 are not participating. That's the end of it. Fork. Oh, yeah. But, oh, right here. Mm. Okay, I want to do it here. That way I can go to f6. If you go to h5 and they block, not so clear. Oh, no, but they couldn't block. Psst. The bishop is there. I forgot about the bishop. That's it. If they block, mate. If they move over, we pin it. What? The flashcards duo is here. What's up, guys? Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for jumping in. 60 wins. All right, 60 wins for 24 hours. Nah, don't put pressure on me, Roberto. Don't put pressure on me. Let me have fun. Nah, 60 sounds pretty good. All right, that's the end of it. Rock! Rookie. All right, so this game, let me do the same thing. Scan from the beginning. Someone asked for me to play c3. We got a beautiful center, so thank you for the recommendation. And then that's it. Put pressure, let it marinate. There we go. When we get this, we think, oh, trouble is coming for us, but we could also use the G file to attack them. So move the king over, bring the rook over, rook on the same file as the queen, and now open up lines. Everyone is ready. Open up the highways, the streets, everyone is coming in. That's it. Give me the pawn. And that's the end of it. And because we opened the G file, that's how we ended up the game. All right, let me go to the next one. Let me update the score. We're getting to 4-7. 4-7. Okay, Scandinavian. Someone asked for more Scandinavian. That's a pre-move, I think. By the way, Tyler and Jack, I got the little the little arm. It's looking better. We're getting there. Okay, knight c6 again. Even if you don't know any theory, just develop your pieces. There we go. Energetic. We're playing a 1387. We're 1390, almost hitting 1400 already. Bam, bam, bam. Absolutely. All right, Scandi it is then. Now, just like that, I think we got a free pawn, and after we get the free pawn, the bishop is pinned. So this is doubled, isolated, and free pawn. That's the end of it. Simplify, relax, go take a shower. This is yours. Okay, what are you asking me? If I want to trade queens and activate your rook, or if I want to take the pawn? It's so difficult not to take that pawn, man. It doesn't feel right. Simplification. Keep it simple. How can I look at Tyler or Jack's face if I don't trade, if I don't simplify, when all I do when we meet is tell them simplify when you're ahead? That's it. Simplify, man. I told you to simplify. What? Now, they don't have a dark square bishop anymore, so I'm gonna leave the king in the center because we're closer to the end game, and I'm safe. There we go. Let's do it. We'll get more of those too. What do you mean? What do you mean? Man, can you just leave me alone? Oh yeah, absolutely. Now this is the Bishop Cemetery. I hope you guys remember that. Or the Bishop Graveyard, I should say. And that's how the bishop said goodbye. Yeah, now I'm up at night. My knight could go and pick up some flowers, but let me activate the king first. Okay, knight, where are you going? Yeah, let's start right here. Yeah, that's a very old trick. Hello, hello. Reload my revolver. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. All right, now I think this is a fork. We're getting something. I mean, it's just too much. Our opponent doesn't believe us, but now this should be pretty straightforward. Check. I'm taking with E. I don't want to leave them with a pass pawn. Now, just to practice, let me get into this endgame. Active king. Now, this could be the pawn that stabs 2 pawns, so let me do that. Boom. Opposition. Richard mentioned opposition earlier. There we go. These 3 are not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Opposition. Now, at this point, you could just go around and get the other pawn, get these pawns, but you could also get a little bit fancy and put them in stalemate position because they have other pawns, right? Just make sure they always have a pawn move, otherwise it will be stalemate. So here we go. See, this is still running. And then you could even ask for a rook, and that's the end of it. There you go. Just little details for the endgame, basic endgames, but you have to know them. Again, recap. We just developed our pieces, developed, put pressure. The moment we get the pawn, simplification. That's it. Stay true to those principles. Your life will be much easier. I mean, simplify your life. It's exactly that. Simplify. All right. We're going to go boom. I know you know how to do this, Tyler. I know. What is this? It's driving me crazy. Every time I do checkmate, I'm like, all right. Can we play this? No. Okay, so you see, here I am. Even though I create a counter blow, I have to think about the plan that I want. I know them all, but I still have to pause. Which one do I want? Bishop g4? Of course not. Knight c6? Yeah, why not? c6 makes sense. Knight b to d7. Let me go knight c6. Yeah, they don't want me to go after the bishop. Understood. Okay, now I'm just like you, my friend. We're both claiming the center. I don't like you in my camp. Okay, this bishop is so annoying. If the knight cannot take care of it because you're gonna hide, my bishop will do the work. tricky because you're exposing your king a little bit. But remember, when you open the G file, you're inviting pieces to come to attack you, but you could also attack them. Hey guys, no compromise here. Just do what you gotta do. Have fun. I'm just thankful that you showed up, that you said hi. That's it. This is gonna be on YouTube for years to come, so you can always revisit. La 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 la. Give me that. Give me that or not. No, yeah, you could definitely play c5 for support. I'm just trying to speed up the process of activating pieces, attacking, and so on. Yeah, no, especially if you learn later that the clock in itself is like another chess piece that you have to master, and it takes time. Learn the chess part first, then you add the clock. It's perfectly normal. What are you gonna do? If you take, I'm gonna have 25 pieces attacking this knight. Okay, gotcha. Time to move out of the way. Oh, mouse slip. H7 was better, but we're fine. All right. That means you don't like it. Gotta defend this pawn if my rook wants to get on the G file. There you go, there you go. Rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, knight left because they want to play c3. All right. Understandable. So we're officially playing a 1400 rated player. What do we want? If I'm attacking, I'm going to keep my pieces. Maybe I could reroute it later. What I don't want to do here is play d5 because then all of these pieces become so active. Let's focus on the G file. It's the only open road on the board right now that I want. So let me not open up anything else because I cannot contain everything else. What are you going to do about that? Taking with the bishop is attractive, but the f file is even more attractive. Is knight h5 a possibility? Maybe. They cannot play h3. Oh, but then I can leave now because the queen is not there anymore. Okay, understood. But also my bishop is becoming a monster right here. That's it. They got 3 pieces on the queen side. We got action on the king side. They need to bring these already. Hello, Moose 84. Hey, is it Moose 84 or 84 Moose? You're confusing me, man. All right. Because I'm up a pawn, I want to trade everything. But because I'm attacking, I want to keep the rook. What is it? If I knew how to play this, it would be so much easier to make this decision. I mean, this is threatening a discovery after, so they have to move the king. Let me get a second pawn, get rid of that annoying rook. And good luck. Where are you going? Now we got 3 pieces after that king. Cannot be good. Cannot be good. And these 3 are like, been there myself. I know the feeling. Why are you running? Yeah, no. Good luck with this now. I don't think you stop this. Okay, tricky question there, because I mean it's so recent, and again, that news hit me not only as a chess player, as someone who met Naroditsky, and I can confirm excellent person, but also as a father, right? So I think me being in that situation is tough, and I gotta be careful how I answer that, because I know we're all different and we think differently. But to be honest, I'm not that involved in it, so I don't know exactly what the evidence is, what he said or hasn't said. But I just think it's weird that a guy, I don't know, I think Kramnik is in Russia, a guy from Russia, like influences you so much, right? So whatever it is, let's assume he actually is the reason for it. I don't think the solution is to go after the guy. Like, I mean, it's a different question if he deserves it or not, if whatever happens. But I think at least I, as a father, have to me, the message is, I'm so sorry that he passed away. That's horrible. But I think the message is, we gotta talk to our kids. Like my mom, I'm 33, and she talks to me, my brother, like we're little kids. Like, hey, call your brother. Hey, are you doing this? He calls me every day, and we gotta be talking to them. There's no way a guy in Russia can do this to you, right? And I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. I'm just saying people like Kramnik, assuming Kramnik did what people say he did, even if you make him disappear from Earth, tomorrow you're gonna have 25 more Kramniks. So we all have to deal with that. We have to know how to deal with that. Like, I have that episode with Gatakamsky, same generation as Kramnik, and he was saying the same thing. And I couldn't care less. There's nothing him or anyone else can say that could get to me. They could say whatever. If it gets to you, if you let it affect you, that's a different story. So I don't know. To answer your question, I don't know to what extent is his fault or not. But definitely, this is not the solution to do anything to the guy. Just leave him alone. I always thought Gatakamsky, Kramnik, when they started reporting people, including myself, I just thought, look, these guys were great at some point. They were in the center of the universe of chess, and they're not there anymore. They're getting old. I'm getting old. I know what it is to get old. You're like, what's going on here? And I also think they want some attention. So I thought, all of this craziness is just to get attention. Also, when you get views, you get some financial benefit too, and we all need that. So let them do their thing. But I also see how this escalated, and it's just a shame what happened. And I hope I didn't offend anyone there. We have to be careful. It's the same thing. Like, look, I have kids. If you tell me tomorrow, hey, do you want all sex offenders, or what's the term, child predators disappear? I mean, maybe yes, but it's not the solution, because the next day you're going to have 25,000 more. So I got to talk to my kids about that and prepare them for that and do the best we can. Hey, is this a thing? I think this is the... Oh, wait, you play this as black. It's a gambit. I don't remember the gambit. No, this is not it. It's knight f6 and then e5. Oh my god. Let's play it. Okay, I updated that. Da-da-da-da-da. Man, just I think like I tell you in chess, keep it very simple. We're here just for we're just like in a field trip. It's like when you get on a cruise or you go somewhere and they say, hey, you gotta do a field trip to this place, 2 hours on a little van, and they drop you there. 2 hours. What are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna just go to this place that there's a chess place and just play chess all day? You're gonna do a little bit of chess and then talk to people, try what they do, their food. So speed up the process, do what you want to do, because your field trip is like this. It's 2 hours too. I don't know about you, but for me, it's flying by. And there's so many things that one wants to do. If you waste time in little things like that, and people, unfortunately, you're always gonna have people. You could say, I could type here now on the internet a post saying children are great. There will be people criticizing that for some reason. So just ignore it, especially if you decide to go public, like you have a YouTube channel, you have people leaving comments online. You gotta consider that. Like I was listening to an interview. There's this group, Cuban rappers. They're very well known because, I mean, I don't follow rap that much, but they were a big deal because their rap was against the Cuban government, which is a big deal. They just they lock you up, they kill you. There's no explanation. But they were living in Cuba and doing that, so everyone was following them. Now, one of them, they're now in the US now, and one of them was being interviewed, and he was asked, hey, what was one of those things that was more challenging to you when you came to the US? And one of the things he said was social media. And he was like, hey, when I was in Cuba, no one ever stood in front of me to say your music is a piece of shit. But then I opened social media and people just in the comments, they just put it. And then he was saying how even though he would get 1,000 beautiful messages, he would focus on the one that was negative. And he said how he talked about how he had to adjust and deal with that. So something to keep in mind. Okay, I don't know my opponent, how good he is. I want to see if I can set up a little trap. I'm down a pawn. Now I'm on the other side of the fence. I need to complicate. I need to try to put pressure. And this is it. This is my gift. Discovery on the hanging piece. If you take me, I'm back. If you take me, I take you. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, that's a different discussion. Of course, yeah, fine. All I'm saying is there's a bigger problem there. There's a bigger problem there. That's all I'm saying. But again, I mean, this is something that I also think that we don't even know. I haven't followed much of it. I just know it happened. I don't know the details. So I don't like to give any opinion if I don't have all the information. But like most stories, there's always much more. I'm pretty sure we only have heard 5% of the whole thing. So it's difficult to give any opinion or anything like that. Hanging pieces, hanging pieces. Hanging pieces, hanging pieces. Well, we put pressure on it. Every time we get a piece against these players, they start pushing pawns and things get a little bit weird. Let me put pressure on the pawns. Let me see if I can break that. And then we're good to go. Maybe I should have double. I mean, yeah, brought the rook over first, but I think we should be okay regardless. No, man. That's it. We got another one. We got another one. Pam, 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 pam. All right, so that's 50. That's 50. Now this one, I don't know what happened there. We accepted that we're down a pawn, and then we complicate little tactics, and once we're back in business, that's it. We get a piece. Simplify, simplify, simplify. I've been saying that for 10 hours on the live stream. We go to the next one. Can we try the collie? Let me see. Let me play knight f3. From here, we could get into king's Indian attack or the collie. Yeah, we can definitely do the collie. We're getting there everywhere. We're getting numbers everywhere. Okay, since we won the collie, let's play bishop b2. We're also challenging the opponent c4. The same thing. They keep pushing pawns rather than pieces. Let's see where this goes. What are you doing with that? My bishop should go in here. Okay. Knight b to d2. I don't know. What if we go queen d2? I'm not blocking the bishop because it's coming here. c3 is not an option. The bishop is not coming out right now. What do we go with? Collie without the queens. I don't know. Now, this pawn very aggressive, but the further you push your pawns from your territory, from your camp, the more difficult it is to defend them. That's it. Thank you for the free pawn. That's the next challenge. All right. They keep moving the same piece around. We have 3 pieces developed. We're coming for you, my friend. I don't mind it. Anytime they want to trade it, all I'm paying attention to is my piece development. Queens or not queens, it makes no difference to me. Oh, thank you. You got my back. And I also have a pawn. Hey, Mr. Bishop. Who needs a break? Who needs a break when you're 33? Talk to me. Okay, they show some respect. And let's go. Okay, that was 51. Hello. What's going on? Let me see. I know Brian is in the chat and he likes to play this as white. So we go knight b to d2. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we just crossed. When did we cross 1400? Well, we're 1422. Our opponent is almost 1400. And they haven't moved any pieces. They haven't castled. This is not your typical 1400. That's it. I'm castled. Get my knight out. We are. I am originally from Cuba. Cuba. Okay, let me take that. I'm winning simplification, of course. Improve my piece with a tempo. And when the bishop retreats, this is going to be pretty annoying. Yeah, it's like a check Pierce. That's what it is. All right, we keep bringing pieces. Now my bishop is open to come out. I don't think they want to take that pawn. Queen a4 is going to be very annoying. All right, my queen belongs here anytime. Thank you, coach. Simplification. Just develop my bishop. I don't want anything more. I was gonna go something like knight a5 and queen a4. Nope. That's it. Improve the rook. These three are not participating. Now in a moment I'll go take a break, but first let me throw in this check. That's it. They haven't castled. That knight or that king is gonna be getting on the open file. And now you get to have some fun. That's it. Pile them up. Okay, this one, quick scan again, like always, from the beginning. We're doing our setup. Free pawn from the beginning, simplify. I felt tempted to, like, play queen knight a5, like I said, and no. Stay true to the principles, and the tactics will show up. Next one. Okay, so this is 52. Okay, what do we want? Let me play 5. Anyone else said, oh, we haven't played much of the Sicilian. Let's see. No. If I feel uncomfortable or something, I stop. But so far, I mean, hey, remember, I've been training for the last 3 years. I have 2 little kids. I'm more than ready for this. Let me just go a6. Rosalimo attack as white. Let me see if someone plays a Sicilian against me. I'm going to play more e4s. I haven't played many e4s. There we go. Keeping it simple. To stay awake, alert. They're always trying to get in trouble, man. Always trying to get in trouble. Always trying to get in trouble. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I have. Well, first I gotta take back. There's not much to do. Bishop e7, castle. We should be okay. It has to be played. All right, guys, taking care of business there. I think we got it. It's all black. It's all black. My bad. There we go. There we go. I'm so in love with you. Oof. There we go. Okay. I was not even paying attention. Okay, we already got this. We already got this structure. Hey, it's been 11 hours, so weird things are gonna start happening. You got me down again. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do something. That's when it happened. Okay. I think it was. Let me see. I don't want to get distracted here. There you have them, guys. Those are the training, the reason for the training. Those are. What I really want to do is create a battery. Let me put some pressure first. What's up? What's up? Okay, so the knight went back. Queen to c7, rook d8. I should be playing on the queen side, like we already know by now. Going back with a tempo. Let me see if I can get on this diagonal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No chessboard over my face. No chessboard over my face. Is it time to play 5? I wonder. Hey, why is this hanging here? Not hanging, but let's play 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Just bro on my face, maybe on Twitch. Okay, here we go. Happy to have my rooks in the center. I'm looking for a tactic where my bishop is on c5, my queen gets to g3 because the pawn is pinned, and then I checkmate because of the other bishop. Where can I find it? We are still in Florida, but we're now in Orlando instead of Miami. What floating piece? I'm looking at the stream. We should be fine. We should be fine. You mean the hanging piece? This bishop on f5? Now I'm getting concerned. Okay, that's nonsense. Or you're trying to checkmate me. Fair enough. Let me be careful. Last thing I want is to fall in love with a tactic and get in trouble. Hey, if I knew how. All right. I do like my position. This knight is not participating. I have perf bishops. What's going on? Look at that diagonal. That diagonal is just too much. Yeah, forget about checkmating the king. That's it. I gotta put a bishop there. Even if I lose the game, I have to put the bishop there. All right, so 1429 our rating so far. We've been streaming. We've been live for 11 hours, 10 hours and 55 minutes. And 52 wins. We haven't lost or drawn. Last time I did one like this, I lost like 10 games in the first hour or so. Yeah, no, that's a skewer, right? Sorry. That's a, how do you call it, one of those? En passant. E4. If there's a pinned piece, you add more pressure to it. We played Reti Lopez already, I think. Maybe. Here we go. Yeah, I calculated this far. I take, then I take with a fork. This is like a playground for simple tactics, because then you have the discovery. Careful with the checkmate. Yeah, they know better. Isn't this hanging? No, it's not hanging. I'm not, what's the word? What's the term? I'm not tripping. I'm attacking the queen. Tempo. I could also take and then get the bishop. All right. We're not tripping here. It's not checkmate, right? Of course. How do you look, you don't know how many times I get here into this room and I'm about to teach a lesson or do a video and I see the microphone and everything. I'm like, man, if I knew how to sing, right? Any moment now, I'm just gonna start singing, just write a song, sing it, and put it out there, see what happens. Cantamos. I mean, I could just, for the sake of it, I could do this, but oh, did you see why you're my favorite student? Brian, I'm sorry if you're watching still. Mary Lee is my favorite student. There you have it. Well, Mary Lee, I hope you have some checkmate exercises there because this is looking more and more like it. Check. As long as we're doing checks, no one can stop us. This queen can do nothing. No one can do anything. Did I get trapped? I don't think my queen is coming out. Oh, I have this move. Yeah, I need those. Oh, no. I even have rook e1. No, but this is hanging. I need those exercises, Mary Lee. Yeah, exactly. We need to calculate better. All right. I don't know why this game has taken so long. It should be over 20 million years ago. We got extra rook, extra bishop, 25 pieces around the king. How is this not over yet? Yeah. That was the idea, but I thought I could get there. There we go. And that's checkmate. That is checkmate. Same thing. We wanted a queenside expansion. So we played the Sicilian. There we go. The moment we took this structure, I'm like, okay, let's play on the queen side. Activate the bishop on the long diagonal. There we go. Put the pawns in motion. And that's it. That's it. It all came down to simple skewer. Simple skewer. That's it. Simplification. Give me that. This move will have been a disaster because then, boom. This was a pretty nice game for simple tactics. And notice how we are in the 1400s, still coming down to simple tactics, nothing more. All right, next game, and start playing. We got 53. Let me play for, you wanted a Rosolimo. Let's see if they play. No Rosolimo. Cheese special indeed, my friend. Good old café con leche, coffee and milk. I guess it's a latte. Okay, I wanted to play this to get into this line, the exchange variation. Just trade everything down. Look how their pawn structure is messed up completely. They don't want to go into that. There we go. No, let's just trade. That's it. We have a healthy pawn structure. We're up a pawn. Now let it marinate. What you gonna do? Look, man, it's been 11 hours drinking coffee. I think I'm unstoppable now. I think if I made it this far, that's it. That's it. That's it. Let me just go knight c3. Yeah, probably that's the more accurate way to play, but that's for people who know how to play this thing. I'm just trying to secure anything, and that's it. I don't want to get fancy. All right, just develop my pieces. Good morning, good morning. I keep trying to make this work. Okay, they broke the pin. I broke the pin. And we keep on going. Here we are, chilling. We're chilling. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. I remember when I was in college, I always had to work. So I had one or two part-time work jobs. It's my turn. It's my time to shine. Okay, good. Well, she just had to ask in this game. How many games before I draw or lose? When I was in college, I had to play, of course. I had to work, so I had one or two part-time jobs, right? And from time to time, I'll get on Craigslist. Let me see. I want to play Rook D1. Let me begin. Hold on a second. I don't want you to go to the 7th rank. If I go G4, Bishop G6, Rook D1, take. Not ideal. Oof, is this ideal? Okay, ugly move, but I don't want them to penetrate. So I don't know if you remember Craigslist.org. So I get in Craigslist to see if there was any job, right? Like 1 day thanks and so on for the extra cash. That's fancy. That is fancy indeed. And there was one day, I'm still around. We're good. And this guy, who's this guy? 1440. Why do you want me so badly? If I haven't done anything to you. Okay, I'm up a pawn. So, anyways, I see this ad on Craigslist. Apparently, there was a football game in Miami, and they were looking for people, like bosses. Like every agency in Miami was looking for people, right? And long story short, I went there. They were paying like $120 a night, but then they'll put you on this bus. When I got there, I felt weird because I was like, what, 20 at the time, and it was mainly adult people who needed their money and so on. I needed it, but not so badly. So I got there, and then they put us on the bus, like thousands of people go there to this stadium, and you do whatever they'll have you do, from serving food to security. So they put me in the entrance with one of those things like metal detectors, and I was like, piece of cake. Well, after a couple hours up and down and moving thing, I felt like my back was gonna detach from my body. Just, it's like those samurai when they cut you off and you. That was a tough one, and I've had pretty tough one. I still have some calluses from other works or jobs that I've had. So this guy's drinking coffee, playing chess. Not so bad. Not so bad when you think about it. I remember that the one thing that finished me off, I was already tired, almost done, and this lady comes in, very nicely dressed for the game. And she tells me, "You're so young, you shouldn't be here, you should be going to college." I was going to college, but I was like, where am I? Where am I that this lady is giving me this kind of advice? It was a long night. All right. Hey, no. Don't drop it. Don't drop it like his hat. A good. Okay. How do I get out of this passive position that I got? Hey. Thank you for dropping by. Gracias. ¿Cómo va todo? Okay, so now I think I got some room here. I just need my rook to get active. I'm not liking this. Activate the king. Okay, now I'm getting concerned. Hey man, I was calling you earlier. We got a smothered mate, beautiful smothered mate. I think he was, what was it, at 6 hours and 26 minutes into the stream. We got it. I gotta go back and show it to you. You gotta go back and see it. Okay, so this is happening. Fine. I guess we're already free. Yeah, my rook is not happy. We know that much. Okay. Yay. That's it. I gotta stay away from here. Okay, we're not up upon anymore. This game has been tricky since the beginning. I wanted to play it, but I don't think I had the time. He played beautifully here. He made me play a5, so b5. Oh, b5 was still available. I thought of it and then I forgot. I probably had to. One thing I know for a fact is rook endgames. I'd rather be down a couple pawns than being passive like I was. So let's see if this yield anything now. Practice. Like one tip that you often get when it comes to visualization is visualize, of course. And you typically hear exercises like queen endgames or studies. In Spanish, we call them artistic endgames. It's very tricky, precise exercises that you have to visualize and calculate. That's it. Man, you're good. If I go here, you trade everything and I lose. That was a nice find. He got it. Okay. Excellent rook technique, rook endgame technique. I just need something. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Well, this one I'm not concerned so long. Wait. I gotta create something. I need something. Take, you get behind it, check. That's it. I'm ready to give him. I should have played this. Fine. And now? A6. He takes with check. Move over. He gets behind it. I gotta take. Oh, no. He has rook h4. He didn't see it. Rook h4. And that's the end. He had rook h4. Okay. No, he had it. He didn't see it. Now he gave me a break, but do I have anything here? I gotta play like this. I have no choice. Oh, he doesn't care. No. He gave me a break. He should have brought the king over, get me cut off completely, but he didn't. Okay, we got a break. Endgame, man. Rook endgames are so tricky. Yeah, he should have kept me cut off, bring the king over. Let's review this one. He had me in the sack. And he had the time to think about it. His king is too far from the action. We don't have an increment, so let's hurry up. Yeah, I mean, he's a 1400, not to sound arrogant. He's not supposed to have that endgame technique. He played it really well up to that point. I'm pretty sure if he had given himself 2-3 minutes in that critical moment, he would have found the right move, but he didn't. If it takes, I take. Yeah, that's it. His king is too far from the action. He might want to make me run out of time, but it should be a draw. Yeah, rook h4. Yeah, he missed that one. He shouldn't have. Ready to dance. I got 40 seconds. This should be... Okay, he offered the draw. There you have it. This was a tricky game from since the beginning. Our first draw of the day, guys. Our first draw of the day. There we go. So first draw, officially 11 hours and 15 minutes into the live stream. After 54 games, not bad. Not bad. Now let's review this one. This was a very, very good game, actually. Very good game. Okay, I was here bragging about my better pawn structure. Okay, you had said, let him take, and then these two are isolated. I agree with you 100%. Castle. Yeah, man, get out of here. Get off this stream. Now, this was just beginner. It was silly. I'm like, okay, let me do this. If they move the bishop, unbelievable. Now, luckily for me, when he took, I don't have to take here. I take on e7. Now I'm hitting the bishop, and I'm threatening a fork. So I'm back in the game. Up a pawn, actually. But you see, very aggressive player. He's not making it easy on me. And active rook. That's it. Nothing else matters. He activates the king. So this is technique. This is good endgame technique. He had me. Yeah, b5, man. I wanted to do it with check. I guess that's why I disregarded it. And then perfectly played by my opponent. Notice how he's taking here with check. He's not just taking, allowing me to do check from the side. He's like, check. Now he captures with check. Pushes my king all the way. Boom. Of course, I cannot trade. And now I'm looking for a pass pawn on the other side. I waited too long. Instead of b5, this is it. Rook h4, goodbye. So I should have done this and maybe do this next. Very well played. I'm lucky we survived that one. All right, let me see any questions. No, many mistakes there. I have to adjust because these guys are playing better chess now. We will, but today is a different story, guys. Hey, that's why you don't know how many students of mine I have who tell me, I can't believe I was winning by so much and then he got lucky. No, if you don't have what it takes to finish it until the end, you're not at that level yet. Welcome to the real world. All right, I think we're good to go. I don't think I had the time. Okay, someone asked about these passive setups. Just develop your pieces. Okay, now triangle. Going for this square with my knight. There's so many solutions out there. Absolutely. All right, just trying to install the knight on d4. Absolutely. So the course is basically Chessable. We wanted to do this course on strategy, and well, basically, I just send the material on everything that I know about strategy and positional chess, right? And bottom line is just first chapter is all about pawns, the longest chapter, because they're the foundation to everything when it comes to strategy and positional chess. So we go over all of the type of pawns, like doubled pawns, isolated pawns, hanging pawns, backward pawns, how to play with them, against them. And then based on that, we go piece by piece. Okay, bishops, how do you maximize the bishop pair? How do you maximize the knight, the rooks, the queens, 2 rooks versus queen, the king? And once we have all of that covered, you and I, my friend, have the same knowledge when it comes to strategy and positional chess. I was saying earlier, the only difference is that all of that comes to me already automatically as second nature many times. You just got to get to that point by practicing and practicing and practicing. But it's not much. Like I told you with counter blow, this is all I know. This is all I play. It's enough for me. And with strategy and positional chess, it's the same thing. There's also a lot of, we touch on endgames too, because it's almost inevitable. So you get that benefit as well. That said, it's a very compact, curated course on strategy and positional chess, which happens to be all I know. Look, I'll tell you the same thing that I said with, okay, pawn structure aiming at the queen side, we play there. With counter blow, the course for black, the black opening, it is labeled as beginner, intermediate, but that's what I play at the master level. And it's not like I'm playing against Carlsen, but I've played grandmasters in my tournaments and I've done well against them. And it is enough. It's just simple, but I don't think you have to overcomplicate it to sell it as intermediate or advanced. So that content, again, is all I know. It goes from very basic stuff to a little bit more advanced. And that's it. So is it suitable? 100%. 100%. But regarding chess material, books, courses, I always say pick 1 or 2 or 3, whatever you want, good ones, and go over them 25 times. Don't have 25 courses or books. 1 or 2, get them really well, understand them. And then also, as you move up the ladder, go back and revisit them. You don't know how many times I get a comment on my YouTube channel. Hey, you know what? I went back to this video now that I'm, instead of 800, I'm 1500. And I see it completely different. So, something to keep in mind. Siempre lo digo acá en el canal, ya a ese nivel, para llegar a 700, a 1700, lo que más te va a ayudar, lo que más te va a distinguir, a hacer distinguir del resto es finales. Hasta este punto todo el mundo llega ahí porque sus tácticas están bien, las aperturas están bien, pero nadie ha hecho finales hasta ese nivel. Y entonces ahí es donde ya tienes que empezar, o si no te vas a quedar estancado un poco, ¿no? Y no te digo nada muy complicado de finales, sino finales de peones, de torres, hasta ahí. Y nada, el cálculo también. Sigue con las tácticas, sigue calculando. Esta historia de combinaciones de 2 jugadas, ya todo el mundo en 1500 está en el mismo nivel, ¿no? Así que te toca trabajar eso. Más finales, las tácticas, profundizar más, calcular un poco más. Y de ahí va, revisa las partidas. Okay, that was 2014. So I was like 22. But I always said, to me, it was weird because I was now working towards it. And I always said, when I got it, to me, it was like, not a big deal. I was just, I was not into chess. I was just focused on finishing college and going with that path. That's a hanging pawn. And then one day I got that in the mail, the National Master title. I'm like, not a big deal. My mom was the one who put it in a frame. She was so proud of it. Because I was just not on that channel. I just had my strength from when I was training in Cuba and so on for like 3 years. And I got it. But I was 22. But that has been my chess career. Like 3 years in Cuba, then took a break because I wanted to do something else. Then back at it again, and then in segments. And recently, for the first time, I'm like, hold on a second, man. This is what you do for a living. You do this all the time. You enjoy it. Just go full into that, right? Like in my mind, it's always been like, oh, create the YouTube channel for when I'm not doing this anymore. Like, and I'm like, you know what? Let me prepare to go to tournaments. Let me do more streaming, more stuff. because this is it. Some I'm not a religious person, but somehow life keeps telling me, bro, this is where it is. You have it in front of you. So it took me 33 years to to realize that. But I guess I was thinking about it, and I guess it has to do with the fact that I started late. Like I was 12, 13, like I always say. And I was able to compete with other kids and players who had started when they were little kids. And that was great. But I guess I always saw myself as an outsider. Like I came in here, participated, I did well. Time to keep on going because it's not my thing. But maybe it is my thing. So I'm gonna, let's say, I'll talk to you in a few years. But it's just silly things that we do in life or we don't do in life. All right. Let's improve the rook a little bit more. Why not? Nope. English, Spanish, learning Portuguese now. That's it. Yeah, let me see. Why didn't I go there straight? Oh, the knight was there, man. And then when I could, I did it. Leave me alone, Danny. Yeah, we're back on. I'm training now for a tournament. Of course, there's going to be also content that I can share with you, how I'm training, how I'm preparing for it. Yeah. We're back at it. I have Sophia now. She's learning. Mary Lee, you saw her earlier. She sent us this kid-friendly chess game. Let's put it that way. And she loved it. So she's into it now. She's always waiting for me to play chess. And, she learned how the pieces are set up. She already knows how to move the pieces. She's like three and a half. And then we play for a little bit. And then she just, at some point, she's like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. And that's it. But she's just looking forward to it. We'll see. Okay, D3 now. I just double up the rooks. Why not double up the rooks? There is one that they do every year here in South Florida. It's called the Turkey Bowl. They do it around November. So that's the one. If I have time to prepare for it, I'm almost certain I'm going to play it. All right. That's why I should have played D3. That way the rook is not happy. You're here. Let me stay close to you. Let me stay close to the rook. If I can make the bishop go away, that would be hanging. Instead of moving the knight, let me see. Ah, you're right, man. I see it now. Rook c3, that's it. That was a move. Didn't see it. That's been happening. So 11 hours and 30 minutes so far. Okay, we said this would be beautiful because then this would be hanging. They could play 94, but there has to be something there. I'm not ready to calculate. Even taking and then taking a knight. 2 minor pieces on a rook for a queen. Anytime. Hey, look, it depends on your goals. But if you really wanna get better, it's proven. I'm doing it. I know what it feels like. I'm very lazy, believe it or not. But we gotta do it. Okay, to take that or to take this? How do I want to take that? That's it. Free bishop, and they give up. Again, nothing special here other than Put the knight in the center. Again, straight from the course, we have weak square on d4 because they push the c and e pawn. So we stick the knight in there, secure it, bring everybody. At this point, you're like, okay, I don't know what to do next. Look at the pawn chain. It's telling you play on the queen side. So try to break, try to open up the position on the queen side. Give me that. Everything happening on the queen side. All of my pieces playing on the queen side. Double up. That's it. Danny, you're right. This was the move. That's it. All right. We go to the next one. And let me change this. That's 54. E4, D4, C4. Talk to me, guys. What do we play? Let me go with E4. Abbreviation. Thank you. Let me go back to. Should I play King's Gambit? Nah, let's keep it simple. Knight to C3, G3. There we go. Italian. Okay, next one. I don't think there's anything. All of the requests you have made regarding openings, I think we have covered them all. Italian. Let's do another Italian soon. Get out of here. No one in my camp. Open up. Get the bishop out. Oh, they don't want it. I could have done knight a4 too. They could not care less. Who are these guys? Aggressive. BB. Aggressives. Now that I got material, simplify everything. Knight to the center. Another good square for the knight. They could kick us out, but it's not going to happen for now. Straight everything. Yeah, we've played everything today. Believe me, in 11 hours, we've played everything. Every opening you can think of. Good, bad, everything we have played it. Simplify. Where's my knight gonna go when they play c6? That's the question. Again, they're attacking heavily, but their king is in the center. They have to be careful with that. Okay, we have, this is, oh, guys, this is a, boom! We have been preparing this for a long time. Like Roberto and Richard, they always pushing for that idea, of course, messing around, but this time I'm like, let's do it. Now, this, Danny, is the Chessable course, the new Chessable course came out today. So I always try, I've done it in the past and people have appreciated it, where I do a live stream, like a speed run, using the ideas from the course. Now, this course is about strategy, not about a specific opening. So I'm trying to reinforce that. Now, 24 hours, a little bit stream. Roberto was like, hey, get to 60 wins and then you can stop. So maybe we do that. But I just want to have enough material here so that when you go over the course, if you saw this first, when you go over the course, it resonates. Or if you go over the course first and then you have these to reinforce and review. That's it. Okay, so we got that one. Wasn't the knight hanging? You're a genius. I'm like, where can the knight go when c6 comes? f6, so a5. My opponent was not expecting that. He saw that. He's like, let me move the king away. Yeah, this was not even a mouse sleep because you have dropped it here. Yeah, after 11 hours and 34 minutes, weird things are going to happen. I take it, guys. It is what it is. Boom. 55. Let's focus. Let's not let the quality of the games deteriorate. Should we go e6? Okay, what do we play as black? Okay, white. You want it? What did you say? Italian. Okay, there we go. It was a blunder. Okay, do we get Italian? Oh, someone said the bishop's opening too, so. That's the Italian. We got it. We already had the Evans Gambit. Let's keep it classical. Knight G5? Nah. This is getting weird. Okay, I either play d4 or I play rook takes knight. d4, pawn takes. Knight takes. Bishop d7. Yeah, we gotta play that. So pawn takes, knight takes, putting pressure on c6, bishop d7, takes, and an f3. Their king is still in the center. Let's see if we can be energetic enough. Okay. Queen f6 maybe? Got bishop e3. All right. They're running for their life. Got. Let's chop you off because you're not pinned anymore. I'm down a pawn, but with this bad pawn structure, I don't feel so bad about it. I know I cannot take you. That's it. Let me forget about this forever. Mira, ahí eso es un tema que lo he hablado bastante por acá, pero bueno, el convertir la ventaja, lo primordial es simplemente simplificar. Si ya estás, yo cuando estoy ganando lo que pienso es, bueno, dos preguntas. ¿Cómo lo puedo arruinar todo? O sea, tal vez tengo problemas de peones débiles, tengo problemas en el rey que está expuesto, cosas así. Y la otra pregunta es, ¿cuál es la manera más rápida de convertir? Normalmente un peón pasado que puedas crear, pero lo más básico es simplificar la partida. Estás adelante, simplifica. No dejes que tu oponente complique la partida. Si veo que alguna pieza está en mi territorio, trata de eliminarla y cosas así, ¿no? No hay mucho más allá que ello. Simplemente hacerlo de una manera práctica, de una manera que te venga automáticamente, ¿no? Hay que seguir reforzándolo y tal. Pero no hay mucho más que ello, la verdad. Al menos no que yo conozca, ¿no? Okay, so f3 to kick you out, c3 to defend this even more, which I don't think we need. Just develop the knight. Let's kick you out. And that way I forget about... I don't like anyone in my camp. Kick them out, develop the knight, and then we're going to feel much, much better. This diagonal could be tricky. We'll see. Well, the way it typically goes, you're going to be so familiar with it that you wonder not. You're going to look at a chessboard. Like, you're going to walk into a room, there are people playing chess, you look at the board, you're going to be like, I see it, it's right there. So you could see it when you have it to execute it and when people are trying to do it on you. Like you see, I'm already thinking this knight could be a fork over here, so I can see ideas of sacrificing the queen and then fork, or bishop h3 to deflect the pawn, and this is coming. It's just coming at me, but I've done thousands of these. Now. No silly mistakes now, brother. Let me defend. I just want to forget about all of this pressure. Yeah, but no one is playing Sicilian at this level. And when I play it, they don't get into the open Sicilian. Some of those openings, I have no control over it, but we keep looking. You got it, you got it. Okay, my opponent is... Why is the timer not moving? I think it's my internet. Okay, they moved. I'm not giving up. My computer is giving up. See, their tactics. We know what's going on. So we move out the way. How long did it take me to make that move? 1 minute and 5 seconds. Come on, computer, don't do that to me. Yeah, yeah. Play any opening you like. You'll be fine. Have fun. Let's have fun. Okay, pieces improved. Once more, I know I'm down a pawn, but I have compensation because of the horrible pawn structure. They have the bishop pair, but one of those bishops is going to be traded at some point. I'll be happy to leave this knight versus this bishop. We own the file, my friend. There you go. Install the knight on the dark square. No one is kicking me out. Because of these pawns, this square is weak. No pawn could kick me out. I play any sports, honestly. I just don't like to follow it. I don't like to watch the games, but I play anything. Soccer, baseball, basketball, tennis. Are you playing with fire, man? No, you're not. We should be fine. It should be fine. Now let me just open up escape. That's it. I don't have to worry about anything. This bishop is just like another pawn. Time is not bad. This is move number 24. We're good. Now, what's the plan? Go after these pawns. Maybe reroute the knight. Slowly. Okay, my knight is hanging. I don't like that. I gotta be paying attention. Yeah, he's looking for ways in. Let me control the dark squares. My pawns control the light squares, and my queen controls the dark squares. Knight is not hanging anymore. Stay away from any checks. I wanted to go here, but I don't want to worry about those checks anymore. Okay, I'm not down a pawn anymore, and this is a pass pawn, my friend. Hold on a second. I know they want to sacrifice here. So I need my queen nearby. I knew it. Now if I take, you take. On the move, you take again. I block. I could do that, or I could just say, no, gotta do this. This should win the game. It should win the game. My knight is taking care of the rest. Yep, but you know. That's it. This is the trade of queens. I don't think they want that. Yep. And that's how they know they messed up. Who's gonna stop this guy now? I am in the square. Yeah, that would be too much. That would be too much. And now that you are fresh, play Hikaru. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just in case. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all they had at that point. I guess in this endgame, the better knight simply paid off. All right, everything is collapsing now. Everything is collapsing now. And that's it. That's it. All right, this one, how did we lose the pawn again? Let me close. Yeah, I guess I couldn't get it back. Down the pawn, we did ruin the pawn structure, compensation, and then defend, defend, defend. Don't freak out. Kick everyone away. Keep everyone away. There we go. Simplify. Just know the knight is better than the bishop in this position. Simplification. Don't give him anything. Open up. This is how I could lose this. So open up the escape. Be very aware. No one hanging. No silly mistakes. And then once we got the pawn, this is a very easy plan to convert easily or quickly. That's it. All right, we go to the next one. And this would be our 56. Boom. Okay, let's stay loyal to our setup. Same old, same old. We got lucky on that one. Oh, absolutely. You got it. We have not played that one. If they play d4, dodge it is. Oh, it's my turn. Fully developed. Haha, you got it, you got it. The dodge it is. This is hanging. That's it. They could have taken with the pawn, but then they expose their king, double up their pawns. I mean, I could just go back here and ruin your pawn structure, but nope. Don't give him anything. Bishop g5 coming? That's what they want. Are you not playing with fire? This is pinned. I was like, you cannot move the queen from this pin by defending the bishop. Now he played it. I'm like, oh, you found a way, but nope, that's not safe. Hanging pieces. I'm not the only one doing the speed run. What if I forget about this forever? Like, I wanted to play knight f6, but they have discovery on the queen. It happened to me earlier already. Careful, we don't want to have the queen on the same file as the enemy rook. Bishop g5 is coming. We should be winning this regardless, but... Oh yeah, 100%. You got it. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for being here. And yeah, here we are. It's gonna be here for a long time. So again, thanks, and have some rest. All right, we're up a rook. Let me kick a few pieces away from my territory. Let's convert. Get out of here. All right. Now that knight is not going anywhere from here. We started at 800 and something. Bishop is open. Yeah. Absolutely. They didn't play. Yeah. Someone already asked that. We're gonna get it done. Absolutely. Let me see if I can force the trade. Hey, we've been very, very close. Simplification. I don't even want the free pawn. Maybe that was a better move, but... Two squares away from the knight. The knight is controlled. Rook on the 7th rank. We're getting there. Yeah, that's the end. No, don't give them anything. Don't give him anything. That's it. There's you pre-moved. There's no light square bishop or anything. Michelle Cotto, yeah, we talk every week. Every week we talk. We don't play that much, but we definitely do stuff together. Like